nothing left. Pick me up so we can fall back to zero. A shattered wall, no longer stand. Population to watching men, and there's no one left to fuck but us. Go. Nothing left. There's nothing left. Nothing left. Don't freak out. There's nothing left. No second chance for us. Fuck.
Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Still see this mic. There we go. If you ever see a little sliver of that mic on the screen, let me know. Oh, bud, relax. You just came back. He comes in here right before as the countdown's happening and I'm closing windows and stuff. And he wants to play. You want something? What do you want? Huh? What do you want to have? There might be somebody just outside the door. Maybe that's why he's freaking out. Superman, how you doing? All of y'all, hopefully you're doing well. Let's go play some Magic. So there was a big Magic tournament that just happened. Dude, my cat just wants to eat. He yells across the house. Nice. Neo's not like, I don't feed Neo like on a regular, he grazes, so we always have a dish with food, so I don't have to worry about like feeding him at certain times or anything. He just eats whenever, but he wants the T word, T-R-E-A-T-S, and that's when he turns into a little whiner. Anyway, there is, yeah, I was looking at the results of the Showcase Challenge 255 player standard tournament on Magic Online. CFT Sock taking it down with Esper Pixie. I think we're going to see a lot of Esper Pixie. It seems pretty good. I mean, it keeps evolving, right? So now they're running Overlord of the Baelmerk. They've been doing that for a little while. A Destroy Evil in the main, mostly for the mirror. But look at that. 3 Esper Pixie decks in the top 8 with 1 deck in 9th. Just missing. What also was interesting here is Omniscience combo in the top 8 with another copy in 10th. So 2 Omniscience combo decks in the top 10. Pretty good. And I was looking to see if there's any evolution here of the deck. We've got Oracle of Tragedy. A bizarre 2-drop that only loots you, but at the same time, it can rebuy your 3 mana or greater card from the graveyard into the library. So, you know, if you do mill your invasions, you can get them back with this guy. And this is the part I don't get. So I see Haunt the Network here, and I think, oh, is that the finish? We make a bunch of artifacts and then we just drain them? But how are you making artifacts? This is just the bounce spell, draw a card. So this is the the way to reset your Invasion of Arcavios. You've also got this town ain't big enough to do that. And then it's Riptide Gearhulk. So I guess you can bounce Gearhulk a bunch of times and put all their permanents into their deck except their lands. But how do you actually kill them? Does this guy get haste somehow? Like if you could infinite prowess, yeah, that's easy. Yeah, 2 artifacts. So what does that do? That doesn't do enough. Oh, are you just haunting? Oh, you're just recycling haunt over and over and over and then just keep draining them? Oh, I see. Wow, so that's a 1-card way to win. Yeah, I didn't think about that. If you can keep looping it, yeah, you don't need anything else, right? That's pretty sexy. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking once you have a bunch of artifacts, you play this, but I guess if you just keep buying this back over and over, it's just 2 damage, 4 damage, 8 damage, or 6 damage. I guess it goes up by 2 every time. Eventually, you'll kill them in quite a low number of casts, right? 5 should do it for most people. Riptides are interesting here. 3 Riptide Gearhulk. What is that for? Why? Why is that good? To tuck a rest in peace or something? For a couple turns? Like, what? That's weird to me. Anyway, the other Omniscience combo not running the blue-black spell. They're just doing the old Season of Weaving with heroic reinforcements. So this makes sense with Gearhulk. I mean, you can copy the Gearhulk and then you get a bunch of Gearhulk tokens and then you give them, you know, haste with reinforcements. Like that makes sense. I like the other version more because you don't need multiple slots in your sideboard. You just need one. Oh, so this town ain't big enough. You just need Haunt the Network, this town ain't big enough, and then, yeah, the invasion. 2 invasions, ideally, right? It's almost like what we were doing with Breach. But you need multiple invasions. So it's weird. They're not playing the Beseech the Mirror in the sideboard. That's what I would normally play to get the second invasion to loop this infinitely, right? It's interesting. Def, what's up? Going to try and read what you're saying. Missing your content on YouTube. I'm sorry. I stream. I'm streaming. Hold on. You can always check out the VODs, you know, on the channel, because I'm streaming on Twitch, and now I have it set up so I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch as well. But yeah, the VODs are all there on YouTube, and there's closed captions, so that's even better. But I stopped making like individual content for YouTube. I don't know. I guess I could have, but I still make content for my non-Magic channel, but Magic, I'm streaming. It's weird to like spending a bunch more time off stream playing more Magic to record content was just a waste of my time. I felt like I already stream the decks I'm playing on those videos anyway. Those videos were just cuts of my stream basically, but I had to edit them and do all that stuff. Never got the hotel. Yeah, we're still on the fence about where we're staying, but we're gonna figure it out. We have lots of time too, MTG. It'll be okay, but there's no video. I think it's live. I think it's the live tab. You can see it, but recommendation? Sure. No, I think my wife got she wanted to book a hotel downtown, so or wherever we're near the convention center. So I think she booked one, MTG. But she's waiting. She's trying to figure out if like we're gonna stay somewhere else too, or if we're gonna go. We might get a deal or something if we wait. So I'll let you know. Don't worry. But yeah, there's no rush. I haven't really thought about it. I'll ask her tonight though. So I want to try this Haunt the Network as a finisher. But again, how are we doing this without, like, don't you need the Beseech the Mirror to get the second invasion of Arcavios to double, like, you know, one thing gets back Haunt, one of them gets back this town, and that's the loop? Otherwise, how are you can't win with just one invasion of Arcavios. So I don't know. Bulletproof Monk, underrated Sean Whelan Scott. Oh, wow, really? That's Stifler, isn't it? Yeah, or Goon. Goon was the last movie I think I saw with that guy in it. Bulletproof Monk, and it's good? You think it's underrated? Or it's underrated, that's not to say it's good, but interesting. I think I might try this list. So let's see here. Go over to our version of the deck. I want to try Haunt the Network. That's an interesting development that I never even thought about. Yeah, that does it. Because again, it just came out. I wouldn't have ever even thought to try that. Haunt the Network in the sideboard. But why not just play that alongside Beseech and make it official, you know? We don't need Breach. Just this town, Beseech, Haunt, that's lethal. We just need a couple invasions. I like defab. I've got exercise here, but I could switch it up to disenchant. It's basically the same thing. But I guess, oops. Disenchant is, this one. Disenchant is, instant speed. That's slightly better, maybe in a blue-white control world. I've liked the minor misstep. Day of Judgment. I like defab. So they're playing a bunch of temp locks, which is really interesting. So Philology Archaeologist is still here, but they're not playing Picklock Prankster at all. That is wild to me. No Picklock Prankster. Just 3 stock up, 4 Moment of Truth, 2 Oracle. Oracle of Tragedy? That is wild. They're cutting an Invasion of Arcavios, which is also wild. But Temporary Lockdown, I guess, just too important here. I have mine in the sideboard, but they're playing 3 in the main, 1 in the side, which is like, wow. Let's put 1 in the sideboard, yeah. So 3 in the main deck. They're shaving an Invasion. But again, can someone explain? Hey, Nano, how you doing, buddy? This isn't bull. Yeah, and you could put in a Beseech. Yeah, like that feels way more consistent. I think I have 1 slot, at least 1 to give up in the sideboard, so I'm okay there. Dumb early 2000 movie. Oh, nice, nice. The nostalgia. Let me just see. So they cut, and they also cut 1 Confounding Riddle and 1 Ifar's. I already cut out Ifar's Dispersal and 1 Chart. I guess I could see cutting a Chart because the Oracle of Tragedy also helps you discard here. I really don't want to cut Invasion. That seems crazy. That is the 1 card I think is a bridge too far here. Why not just cut a Moment or something? I guess Moment and Archaeologist are a little bit too good. 24 lands. That's what I'm running. Pretty much the same mana base here. We'll look at that in a second, but I've got to cut 1 more card here to try this. 3 temp locks in the main, huh? I don't know. I could try cutting Invasion. It means I need to Oracle. Okay, so I could, yeah, because with Oracle, I can put the Invasions back in my deck. Okay, I'm gonna cut 1 Invasion. That is, oof, that feels wrong, but and then we've got no Fabled Passages. Wow. This person's playing the 2 Blast Zone, but they're playing 2 Cavern of Souls? That's for the stupid Gear Hulk in the sideboard? Why? Why is the Gear Hulk in this deck? Someone explain it to me. I don't understand. 3 plains, 3 islands, 4 waste, 2 blast zone, 4 flood farm, and 4 archive, 2 sea chrome, no pylons. They're playing Cavern of Souls, but hold on, Riptide. How many do I have? I have 0. Oh wow. How many mythics do I have? 6. This is a 3 of in the sideboard, and they're playing Cavern of Souls. This is the only creature to cast with it. I guess Grand Abolisher might be the other one for the blue-white control mirror. Cavern seems terrible in this deck. That's wild to me, but yeah. Well, and it also brings back your stuff. Like, remember that you can also lose by milling all your Invasions of Arcavios. You know, there's not a lot of ways to get those into your hand. So, well, I guess there is now because we cut the Picklock Pranksters, so that's slightly better. But this also the refill is actually the big one, I think. But yeah, it's another way to get Omniscience in the yard. That's true. So instead of 4, we have 5 effects like that. But cutting an Invasion, I think, is only possible because you're playing 2 of these. But what's the Riptide for? I'm so confused. Doing good, Nano. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, really interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna try it here, but. That's the fair plan? Oh my god, that seems bad. So people bring in their Rest in Peace. What do? You side out Omniscience and bring in this? And that's the game? I guess it dodges Go for the Throat. Dodges basically all the most commonly played removal. Wild. So they're not playing defab. They're still playing 2 negate. Johann's stopgap is a crazy one. Why would I ever play Johann's stopgap? That's another card I that's in the main. Johann, or in the sideboard, I mean. Return non-land permanent to its owner's hand, draw a card. So this is to bounce invasion, draw a bunch of cards. I guess if you have no card draw in your hand, that's a good way to do it. Okay, I get that. That makes sense to me. Yeah, if you jam the combo but you have no card filtering, you lead with this, get Johann's stopgap, and then just bounce invasion, draw, play Johann's. Bounce invasion, draw, draw. Every time you do it, you're drawing one, so you eventually draw your deck, and then you can go off. So maybe you don't need the beseech, but okay. So yeah, you know what? That's why. So you don't need beseech because you're playing Johann's stopgap. That is the same thing. It takes a lot of clicking, but basically you Johann's stopgap through your deck, and that's how you find the next invasion. If you've milled all your invasions, except the one you cast to get stopgap, like if the other two are in the yard, you eventually hit Oracle. Oracle puts them back in, and then you from your graveyard shuffle them, yeah, and then you eventually find it again. Slow, but yeah, that's frees up another slot. I guess you don't need the beseech if you've got the stopgap, right? But let's catch up. Gearhulk's powerful, but don't underestimate double strike prowess. That's true, Daz. I mean, that is big hits. But I mean, I think the real advantage is, yeah, people are not keeping in their removal against you. They're taking out a lot of their, they're trying to get a removal for the Abuelo's Awakening token, maybe, but they don't play anything that can kill a Gearhulk, right? But I don't know, like blue-white control. I guess you don't side it in against, like, yeah, because the white decks will keep Get Lost and stuff like that in their deck. 3 of them. 3 of them in the sideboard. I don't know. Should I craft them? So they're playing a Day of Judgment and 3 Riptides. I'm playing 2 Defab. I think Defab is great right now. But I could see cutting 1 for a 3rd Gearhulk. I just don't know if Gearhulk is... Ugh. That's a sketchy-ass sideboard plan. They bring in Rip, and you just side out Omniscience, I guess? And Abuelo's artifact, so it does bring back the Gearhulk, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oops. I'll do that later. I just want to add 1 more. There we go. Okay, we'll play 3. I'll cut a defab here. And apply styles. 3 mythics. Half my mythics. And we have the style for that bad boy? Hell yeah. Okay, so we're still missing 2 cards because I guess it's Cavern of Souls here, right? If we are going to do this... this Gearhulk plan out of the sideboard. Cavern also casts Grand Abolisher. In the control mirror if you have to. But then why are we playing? Isn't this your plan against control when they bring in Rip and stuff, or like they bring in, yeah, like I think you can beat a Rip, but I thought this was the main plan against control, but maybe it's Gearhulk as well. I don't know. Weird. Really bad versus Binding? Oh, against Binding, yeah. Binding, it's terrible. Yeah, I don't think you sided in against the Domain deck. I think it's more for like blue-white control. I honestly don't know. It's a bizarre plan, but maybe as we play it, it's going to make more sense to me. I don't know. Let's give it a shot, though. It was a huge tournament, and 2 copies in the top 8 makes me very curious about the deck being good with these changes. So let me give them a shot and see what happens. This person made top 8 with this deck. Slightly different. 1 card different than what I'm playing here. I'm with you, Nano. I think... Okay, nice. Green or red, black or red. I could play Domain and just get these stupid dailies. Maybe I should. But why play Domain when you can play Combo? Hold on. Let's make that the let's make that the art for the deck. Yes, much better. Okay. Charlie, how you doing, buddy? I gotta get the intro music done. I'm gonna try and do that tonight. But I've been busy. There's a lot going on, and I'm doing a bunch of other stuff for people off stream, not to do with my stream or anything. I've got to do that though. It's just gonna be me sitting there for a long time, like piecing together the intro music. It's all in a folder. I still have everybody's music and everything, but guess I'll keep this. But I want to see. Oh, you know what? I should have cloned the deck and started a new version of the deck to reset the untapped stats, right? Oops. Don't get me wrong, if it hits with double strike prowess, yeah. Well, again, but so I think the big advantage is you don't think about game 1 decks. Like, yeah, in game 1, the Gearhulk's never hitting anybody, but it's not a game 1 card. It's a game 2 card and game 3 card, right? So game 2, people aren't playing a bunch of, like, you know, some decks obviously are still playing low curve stuff, but a lot of people are going to side a lot of that out against you. They're going to get way slower against you because they want to deal with your combo. They're going to put rips in their deck and duresses, and they're going to, you know, depending on the colors you're playing against, people are going to do things that make them slower post board, and they're going to take out their removal, and that's where Gearhulk shines. So we'll see. But yes, in game 1, it wouldn't make any sense, and you're right. But I think game 2 and 3, the decks aren't doing what they usually do. Jeskai plays Lauren in the main deck now. Wow, everybody's just wants to beat the Enchantees decks. Okay, so I've got Templock. I've got the combo here. I just need to find the Far's Dispersal. I just need to find Omniscience here. There it is. Okay, well, we win next turn. That's lovely. And if they don't have a negate in the main deck or Spell Pierce or something, it's lights out. I can block. Could have a Far's Dispersal there. I was waiting for a trick, but I think my opponent has it. I mean, even if they have a removal spell here, I've got protection for the Omniscience, so I think this is fine. They have to have a main deck negate here. Yeah, I think it's just removal. So that's GG. They need double Torch the Tower here to stop me. Wow, very lucky. Okay, I can bounce Omniscience to my hand. And then, because I don't want it to get exiled here. Oh, beautiful. Another Omniscience in the yard. Okay. And then Invasion goes to the yard. Gets my Awakening back. And we do this again next turn. Except now I have a backup Omniscience in my hand, so... I guess... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should have gone to sideboard there? Huh. I need to bounce Omniscience anyway. Or bounce Invasion, I mean. So let's go... Invasion? Or Omniscience, I mean? My Omniscience. And I'm going to hold up the Templock here. Any card draw spell, and we probably just go off here. So let's see if they can kill me. Yeah. No blocks. There it is. That probably does it, right? Chart. Okay, maybe not. Punch you in the face. Pass. Okay, just needed to chain card draw spells there, but no such luck. Far's Dispersal. Sure, Archaeologist. We have so much card draw, we're eventually going to find it. They're not putting any pressure on us. Tragedy? Oh, I can't take the Oracle of Tragedy, right? Sure. I don't know. Pass. Oops. I actually misclicked oops there. The third lockdown? Okay. Right. Anyway. I don't know how much slower than Pixie Gorilla. Yeah, those decks don't get much slower, but they do get slower. They get somewhat slower. They're going to bring in Ghost Vacuum. They're going to bring in, you know, if it's Esper, they might have Rest in Peace. Oh, wow, that's hilarious. What the fuck? Okay, right. Okay. Uh-huh. Deal. Unbelievable. Okay. Pass. Unbelievable. I was about to win the game, and then they had this. This is too funny. Yeah, this is what happens when you neuter the deck and you put a bunch of fucking sweepers in the deck. These were never in my main deck before. Now they are. Uh-huh. So if I X's 3 here, I blow up my own lockdown, but I have so many lockdowns, I don't even give a shit. Do not care. So what to do? What to do? Invasion of Arcavios. I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have one in the yard. I think I just wiped the board right now. It's probably better. I don't think they're going to have Tidebinder in their deck. God, that's ridiculous. Invasion of Arcavios. So I go to the sideboard, I get this town ain't big enough, I bounce the invasions. And then I invasion for a chart, and then I invasion for abuelos, and then I... No, I need to bounce... Oh yeah, no, I get this town ain't big enough back, right? Okay, so let's just pass here. I think I can do this, but I need to clear the board first and buy myself a little bit of time. This is just a little bit too much. Oh wow, they play right into Blast Zone. Okay. Yeah, you can have that back. I don't really care. We're going to temp lock that all away. Discarding Oculus. Okay, nice. Pulling a land off the top. Huge. That was huge. They got to activate this before I get to do my thing. Okay. So invasion. Oh, I would have loved a land there. Invasion for chart has to be step 1 here. Sorry, invasion for this town ain't big enough is step 1, right? If I lock down here, they're going to just bring back the abhorrent Oculus. Man, if I had another land, I could just even go get a negate to keep them off of that. I think I have to get my this town ain't big enough back. Could also get something like Depop, but... Or whatever, Day of Judgment here. Oh no, I didn't put it in my sideboard. Right, right. I think I'm going to change the temporary lockdown in the sideboard for a Day of Judgment. We'll see. Yep. Sure. Okay. Yeah. So Templock eats all the things except the Oculus. I can this town... Okay, Blast Zone was clutch. I can this town bounce Oculus Invasion. And then play Invasion next turn. Yeah, so I'll bounce it on their turn. So I'm just going to go Templock here. And then they had another Storm Chasers. Okay. And then I've got this town plus Moment on their end step. I want to bounce Oculus on their end step, of course, so they can't recast it here. And I could take 6 to do it. I think I will. Yeah, I'll take it. Nice. They rip a land. Okay. So let's bounce. Moment of Truth. Abuelo's in hand? Sure. I would have loved a... a Charter Course or something there, but what are you gonna do? Okay. So I go Invasion. I could Invasion chart right now? I think I will. I know I have a chart in the yard. Yeah, let's just do this. Draw some cards. Discard this. Okay, pass the turn. So now I just need to find either third invasion. Yeah, because otherwise I won't be able to bounce those other two. Oh, or one of the oracles. The oracle can put some stuff back in my deck. They hardcast Oculus. Sure. Sure. Well, this should be interesting. We're milling more cards. Flying Omniscience attacking, yeah. If you put a stop there and blow up the blast zone, would it have stopped the Oculus trigger? No. On upkeep? No. They would still get their thing. Okay, so let's go Abuelo's Awakening. Put Omniscience into play. This stock up has to do some heavy lifting. Second spell is going to be Hardcast Omniscience. Stock up. Okay. I could Abuelo's Awakening for another temp lock. I'm definitely taking stock up. I think I'm just taking Archaeologist. Well, both of these look for 3 cards. Maybe it's Moment. Okay, I'll just take these 2. I'm just looking for the next invasion and then I win the game, right? Omniscience, Oracle. Oracle puts stuff back in my deck. Yikes. Okay. Let's Moment. Taking Moment. Keep the basic in my deck, sure. Moment. There's the invasion. Put Moment in the yard. Okay. So now invasion. Let's go to the graveyard and get that, this town ain't big enough. Okay. And that should do it. Sideboard. Haunt. Haunt. Graveyard. This town. Yeah. They see the loop. Good. Thank you, opponent. Okay, so they are almost certainly going to bring in Rip against me. So what do I do about that? I have temp locks to stop it. I have Disenchant potentially if I want defab. And then there's the Riptide Gearhulk plan. Should I go with that and just side that in? Against the Reanimator deck? They can just bounce this guy with this town ain't big enough, right? I don't think I'm going to go for that. Templock is weird here. Because Templock doesn't deal with the actual cards I want to kill, like Oculus. Steam Core Scholar. This is interesting. I'm not actually sure how I want to sideboard here. Obviously, counter magic is good against them. Creature removal is good, but I don't really play any. I could just turtle up and just be like, hey, I'm all combo here. I'm just going to protect my combo. Bring in something like Grand Abolisher so they can't mess with me. Riptide? Riptide does not feel like the plan I should be going with here. Blow up Blast Zone before the trigger happens. Oh, on end step I could, but no, you can't do it. There's no spot on your turn. Dagger Duck, what's up? Invasion's crazy. Yeah, Invasion is so flexible. Sideboard, graveyard, or your deck is just flexible enough that it's just perfect, right? I think I'm going to bring in Disenchant. I feel like they're going to have the sweepers. Or sorry, they're going to have the rip. I have a sweeper for their rip. Activated or triggered ability. I'm not playing Tidebinders. I mean, I you know, stopping an Oculus trigger once is not very impressive. Negate's interesting here. I'm gonna cut. I like Ifara's Dispersal. I'm gonna cut one Archaeologist and one Oracle here, and just bring in 2 Disenchants. I don't know. I could see so many options there, but I don't want to dilute my deck too much here. Yeah, 3 of the Esper versions. What are we talking about? Went 6 or 3 or better. Where? What tournament? Are you going back to the showcase thing that just happened? Is that what you're talking about? Mulligan. In the showcase challenge or whatever? In that, oh yeah, the one we were talking about before. So yeah, that yeah, there were 3 decks in the top 8, right? Is that the 3 you're referring to? There's plenty that did worse than that, but you're talking about the top 3 finishing ones, yeah. I could put Invasion on the bottom, but yeah, I think I'll hang on to it. It is 5 mana. It is clunky. 5 mana sorcery, you know, just tap out on your turn, don't do anything. You can't really cast it most games. Ooh, that's not bad, but okay, land is good. Keep that. The JS guy went 7-2. Yeah, so like all the decks in the top 8 did really well. This version, I think, probably went 7-2 or whatever it was to end up in the top 8. I guess I'll go. I really want to save my discard here. Let's just pass. And they discard their Oculus, so they're playing with the nut draw here, it looks like. No reanimation. I like that. Disenchant also good at killing Fear of Missing Out. Snively, what's up? This is a new version of Omniscience. The top 32. Oh, I'm looking at MTG top 8, but I think they have the top 16 or something on top 8. But you can see all the lists if you go to the MTG Melee link. Free version of the Esper deck. Oh, 3 of this version of Omniscience. No. The two versions I saw are different. The Omniscience decks I saw. Let's toss this. Yeah, the 2 Omniscience decks that made the top 10 are different. One doesn't use Haunt the Network as a finisher. That's a big difference. This is not amazing. I really need to find... I don't know, maybe I should be playing Oracle out here just to block. We'll see. I need to find an Omniscience here, stat. The loop is Haunt the Network, which, you know, I was playing Breach, but I think Haunt the Network actually is more elegant. It kills them just one spell. You don't need to... I mean, Breach does it, but Haunt just does it without, you know, you don't have to attack. Like, ugh, am I going to Confounding Riddle here? I'm going to go for it. Take a Temp Lock? Ugh, fucking sucks. I'm going to take Moment of Truth. No Omnisciences. Okay, Archaeologist is great. Let's jam that. Put some Omnisciences in the graveyard. Nope. Take an Awakening, I guess. And pass. More of this version. Oh, of this blue-white deck, you mean? I'm in 28th. Oh, interesting. But the other version that got top 10 wasn't this version. Weird. Okay. But with small changes, yeah. Probably the same group of people playing it, testing together or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't look at the top 32. There's the Melee link I can always go and click on, but I never usually do. unless I'm writing an article or doing something that I want to get the full picture. But that's interesting. I assume more than 2 people played it, but only 2 people did well with it. I mean, top 32, I guess that's pretty good. It was 250 players, so that is pretty good. I guess I'm gonna take this. Omniscience in the yard. As far as dispersal, not great against Steam Core Scholar. It's okay against fear of missing out, but okay, so I can go for it here, but I have nothing to protect anything, so I can't go for it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I could have played some Grand Abolishers, I guess, but they're gonna leave and torch the tower and stuff. He just gets roasted, right? Um, am I really gonna do this? I really don't want to reset the Scholar. That seems really bad. But if I do, and they have they recast it here. Okay. If they recast it, then they can't counter. So I don't think they can recast it unless they have an untapped land. Because I can play around Spell Pierce next turn. So they can't replay that guy. Nice. And they're going to discard? Beautiful. They have to leave up their counter magic. Okay, we know there's another moment on top. I could Invasion of Arcavios, go to the sideboard and just get negate. But then I don't have an invasion. Plus they could just negate my invasion. I'm just going to pass. I mean, they're discarding here. They can't cast anything. If they do, they can't stop me on my turn. So they just had to discard their 3-drop last turn. Now they're going to either make a land drop and have negate up, play a 3, or they can't do anything again. Ooh, they find a land, but it's a tapped land. So they still can't play anything. Nice. I just need to find another Confounding Riddle or some land. Okay, chart. I think I'm gonna take Moment and then Omniscience in my hand. I guess I could have taken Omniscience in my hand. I could put it in the yard, but I have an Omniscience in the yard. I put 2 Omnisciences in the yard. They could rip me here. It's interesting. Should I put Omniscience in the yard here? I don't think I should. I'm going to put it on the bottom. I'm going to put Shard in the yard. Pass? Or draw, I should say. Okay. Let's Moment first. I could find a land drop here as well. Okay, there's the Confounding Riddle. Okay, we'll put the land back in. Let's pass. And let's see what happens here. One more mana, and I can go for Abuelos with Confounding Riddle back up here. That should be good. There's a torch. Are they going to burn 2 torches on this? Holy cow. Wow. Okay. You think they'd want those to go with... Like, they know I have Abuelos in hand and Omniscience in the yard. I think they have a Rest in Peace here. That's why they're being so bold. But I'm going to counter it, and then they're going to have to burn their counter. No. Okay. I can take 2. All right. Land? No land. Okay. I mean, this guy can't find a land. Let's just play this. There's land. I think I can ditch a chart. Okay, and I'll play this, and I'll have Confounding Riddle up. And see what they do. Another Awakening, another Invasion. I'll take the second Invasion here. Okay. And now, let's see what happens, but... 1 and 19th, also went 7 and 2. Oh, nice. That's actually a decent record. And still came 19th. Yeah, 250 players. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, they did okay. I've been saying I think this deck just needs a little bit more consistency. Maybe the Oracle is what kind of helps it there. Just because, again, losing to, you know, milling all your... milling all your invasions because you don't have enough or whatever kind of sucks. Okay, let's go for this on end step. Okay, and then we've got a bounce spell. So I could go for it here, but I think... Huh. I don't think I have to, right? Like, I could go for Abuelo's Awakening. I have one counter up. If they have multiple counter spells or a removal spell, could be in trouble. I think I'm just going to pass here. I'm going to be very patient. And they're going to go for an attack now that they have Delirium. Sure. Bounce. Okay. Okay, I'm going to keep Awakening on top. Can they afford to tap mana? Oh, here's Oculus. Okay. Could counter this. But now I'm pretty sure they only have one counter, right? Yeah. So I think I'm going to be able to get them here now that they only have one counter up. I mean, they could have Negate plus Spell Pierce. That would be pretty good. But I think I have to go for it here at this point. Okay, so let's go Omniscience. I guess I only had one Omniscience in the yard, right? Oh, they have a bunch of counter magic, maybe? Break the spell. Okay. Maybe it's a negate here. So they have 2 spells anyway. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So what do I want to get here? I don't have a get lost or anything, right? Yeah, my old version had a get lost in the sideboard. I do not have that anymore. I could get Johann's Stopgap. If I bargain it, it costs less. I've got the Oracle to discard a card to go combo next turn. I'm at 8. I don't think I'm going to die this turn, right? So I have Abuelos. Oh, what should I get here? This is crazy. I think it's just this town ain't big enough out of the sideboard. I think that's the best choice. Let's see here. I'm going to pass just in case they have a rip or something here. Probably going to this town Invasion and Abhorrent Oculus on my turn. They only have 5 cards in the yard, so they can't replay these Oculuses. They can Fear of Missing Out first to put another card in the yard and cast one of them if they want. Okay, let's see if they have a counter here. No. What a crazy match. This has been an awesome game. It's pretty good. Discarding a Helping Hand. I have Stock Up on top. This is going to be crazy. They have 3 fresh cards. So, oh, they're going to cast Oculus here. Okay, they're going down to 1 mana. Not a red one either. So the only thing they could have here is a sideboard card. So I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna go Oracle, draw discard, put Omniscience in the yard, play my land, and I'm gonna go for it. Omnish. Another removal spell. Oh, you luck sack. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I need to go to my graveyard and get the bounce spell again. Okay, let's just bounce these two. Okay. Wow, no attacks. I'm taking a lot of time here. My timer's going way down. This is a crazy game. Okay. You're missing out. They toss an Oculus. Yeah, they're looking for another answer. They had the 2 1-mana answers, both of the sideboard cards to stop me there, but they need more. It's not enough. I'm gonna Invasion, get my Abuelo's Awakening back out of the yard. There's 3 Abuelos in the yard. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just slam it. I mean, I'm not... No fucking around here. Now they have a Spell Pierce. Okay. How much more time can I buy myself here? Not a ton more. Ooh. Okay. Still just blocking the 2 ground guys. Not a big difference. But I can do the same thing again next turn, except this time I think I have to Invasion the... this town ain't big enough here. Okay. Pretty good. My opponent ends up finding just barely enough interaction to stop me from comboing off here. But they needed double spell 1 turn, and they had it. Then they needed single plus single. That's not bad. What do I do here? So I could go to the graveyard, get my... This town ain't big enough. I can bounce one of their things and bounce my Invasion. I've just got to go for the Abuelos again, I think, here. And just... Let's see if they have another interactive piece. And then if Abuelos resolves, maybe I can find something with stock up here. Templock. Make that my free spell in case they have interaction. Sure. You have another counter? They had a counter. It's got to be removal, right? They've got some other goofy removal spell here. Destroy evil. Sure. Eat their stuff. And they have a random counter spell. Okay. Game 3 it is. Pretty lucky. They didn't have anything to kill rips, so they didn't have rips. I didn't see a single rip that whole game. So I don't think they're playing Graveyard Hate. I think they're just praying that the removal is enough. So instead of Disenchant, I should be siding in either Negate or Grand Abolisher, stuff like that. Negate's interesting, but I'm going to try Abolisher here. I'll cut a Moment of Truth. Faraz. I think if Faraz is still good, let's run it back. Okay, catching up. Oracle, yep. When are we getting a Luxac emote? That's a good question. I don't know what that, like a sack with an L on it, or like a 4-leaf clover. that would be actually good. Like a drawstring, like leather sack with a 4-leaf clover on it. I should make one of those, Superman. Nothing is better than Stonebrain against this deck. Yeah, any of those effects. I mean, Stonebrain's not even the best one, but like if you're playing black, play Deadly Cover Up. Sure, that's pretty good. Now you have Ancient Vendetta. Is that what it's called? Ancient Vendetta. Templock could be a mistake here as well. I thought they would be siding in rips against me, but apparently not. Yeah, Abolisher's great. Temporary doesn't get the Omni token because it costs 10. Yeah. Okay, there's the Graveyard Hate I was expecting. Pass. Need to find another white source. Cavern is fucking brutal. I couldn't believe when I saw 2 caverns in this deck. That seems atrocious to me. I don't give a shit about Riptide Gear Hulk. I don't care if that's your plan B. It's still... You're hurting yourself every single game one you play with this deck by having 2 caverns in your deck, right? It's ugly. Okay, I am gonna moment of truth here because I have to find a second white source, sweep all this up, so hopefully we don't have an Omniscience on the top, but, you know, that's just the way it goes. There's definitely gonna be Omniscience on the top here. No. Okay, I have to take the land. Wow. Sucks to put a stock up in the yard, but... yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Just gonna lock it down now. I don't want to have this get countered later, so they can eat whatever they want out of my graveyard. Do not care. And let's see what happens. They've got a bunch of enchantment hate, so destroy evil at least, and that other one mana white spell, so they can blow this up, get their stuff back if they really want. We'll see. That's another turn they're not advancing their game plan, though. If they just want to get their Ghost back. Token copies, yeah. Yeah, remember, whenever anything copies, it's always including casting cost, types, everything, right? Blast Zone's interesting here. I love Blast Zone on 1. Yeah, it's kind of tempting. No, let's go with this. I don't want to show them the Blast Zone. That's the thing. I don't think I want another land here. Pass. We've got Confounding Riddle up in case they have another hate card, or enchantment removal is more likely. Sure. So should I let this happen and then just Blast Zone it away next turn? I could fight over this. Yeah, let's just counter this. And that way they'll use another spell to kill it, and then I'll Blast Zone after that. We'll see. Dread? Yeah, Blast Zone's insane. Yeah, I was saying, I like Blast Zone in the blue-white control deck. When I saw Arne playing 2, I was like, yes, this deck gave me a healthy respect for Blast Zone. Not control, this deck. Yep, they have to use another spell. Good. Just gonna pop this now. Hey Wolf, how you doing, man? How's life? What is Dread? Oh, Manifest. It's not Dread. It's called Manifest. I don't know where you're getting. Oh, Manifest Dread is the Duskmourn version, but before that it was called Manifest. Actually, and in Karlov Manor or whatever, it was called something else, right? Cloak, is that what they used? It's stupid. It goes way back to just the original Manifest from, you know, Fate Reforged. It's just a face down 2/2. If you pay the mana cost, you can flip it up. That's all Manifest is. But Dread isn't. Don't call it Dread. That's not correct. Because people will get confused. They won't know what you mean. You say Manifest. Manifest is what it's called. There's the Abolisher, but again, I don't have a combo here, so I'm not sure how good this guy is. I haven't found a single piece of any of my combo. Well, I saw an Abuelos I had to put on the bottom so I could try and temp lock. But, sure. Okay, that helps a little bit. Pass. Temporary lockdown, yeah. Does it get manifest? Yes. Manifest creatures don't have a casting cost. Their casting cost is 0. So temp lock says everything that's casting cost less than 2, right? 2 or less. So 0 would count. So it'll eat tokens. Tokens have 0, right? All the tokens will die. Manifest, even though it's not a token, its casting cost is still 0. So, yeah. Ooh. Actually, let's take Archaeologist. It'll put the stock up in our hand. That's better because stock up's really good. I don't want to waste a stock up. Maybe putting Archaeologist in my hand. Chart. Okay. Okay. There's a chance. A pimp outfit. You side the new art on Grand Abolisher, yeah. It's not the OG art. I'm used to playing the other version, but this one is, yeah, goofy looking. You're right. Sure, I'll absorb some damage. Equal to or less than 2, yeah. So it'll get everything, Torf. It'll get, you know, anything that costs less than 2, including anything that's face down. Any face card, a face down card. Oh, wow. Well, I can get a whale or omniscience into play here, but I don't think I'm gonna resolve omniscience. We'll see. I'm gonna go for it. Wow, you know what? I'm gonna Abuelo's the temp lock here. They're gonna counter it because they're not, you know, this is still really bad for them. But let's see this. I don't know. As if, I guess I could have Omniscience and then Abuelo's Awakening, but I figured they would negate it and I would use the next one to do it. Sure. Yeah, they would have killed Omniscience anyway. Now I get to draw a card? Yeah, I think it's still draw discard here. They have to discard both their cards. Or not both, but I'm gonna have to discard 2 here. I think I'm gonna die. Don't want that. Okay, yeah, doing Omniscience is just gonna get wrecked. They found their the last card in their hand was the 1 copy of the enchantment spell. Break the spell. Or they had 2 copies? 2 copies of that. Seeing if they can kill me here. I'm gonna try and draw as many cards as possible. Give the otter multiple attacks. I think that's lethal, right? Yeah, 6. Yeah, I'm dead now. Did they get 3? Yeah, they get 3 combat phases, right? Nice. So, can't win. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes. I think if we drew a little bit better, we would have been okay, but... Oh, or dies. Oh, wow, crazy. Oh, that's pretty sweet, actually. I didn't realize it happens when it dies as well, but... Yeah. Sure. Okay, let's try again. The same old issues with the decks always had. Just, you know, game 1 we didn't find Omniscience. And then, game 1 it took way too long to find. We ended up winning that game. Game 2, same thing. We're like, waiting, trying to find something. I think I sideboarded incorrectly against their Rip. Like, they didn't have Rip. I think siding in Disenchant. They did have Ghost Vacuum, so maybe it's not that bad, but... I'm already regretting crafting these Riptide Gear Hulk. I don't think the Gear Hulk is any good, but... Game sound is slow. Refresh the stream, Basicer. That's all I can tell you. Refresh the stream. Are you on mobile? Maybe that's why. All it is. Bag, how you doing? Thank you for the keeping me company while I puff here. And keep this. Okay, let's try this. Really tempted to keep the Dispersal. Maybe I can ditch Stock Up. Little early for Stock Up. Oh, man. That sucks, but here we go. Don't want to ditch one of those early, but what are you going to do? So now, because I'm only playing 3 in this list, I only have 1 more in the deck. That's why I was like, they're cutting one of these? Like, oh my god, that seems so bad. Let's just Ifara's here, I think. And surveil first rather than chart. I want to chart when I have an Omniscience in my hand, you know? I guess I'll keep another chart. Okay. Here's how you doing, man? I saw your list too. Looks crazy. I can ditch a Dark-Heart Wastes. I will find a 4th land off these charts. Not to worry. And let's leave up both colors. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll ditch another land. It's a little sketchy now. Nice. A chef event. What were you doing at the chef? Like a bunch of chefs doing like cooking, or is it like a workshop? What is a chef event? So many questions. Templock's okay. I would like to make a land drop, I think. So let's just do this. There's the Omniscience. Oh, no land drop, though. Is ugly. Okay, well, now my opponent's got a huge axe above their head. If they tap out, then they could just lose the game. They know that. Oh. They have nothing. Okay. They're just trying to race. I guess they have no way to interact here. Or they have cut down maybe at the most. But I have Confounding Riddle here. I have Moment to find me a land. And then I need to find a Abuelo's Awakening off the top. So 2 things I need here. Will I find them before they can kill me? Yeah, they don't have any interaction. So they're basically saying, yeah, if you have... I think I'm going to ditch Templock here, actually. Okay. I don't need that. Now all I need is an Abuelo's Awakening, so... let's pass. I don't think they're going to fire up Restless Anchorage. That would be insane. I would get to, maybe bounce it? I think I'm in a moment of truth here. I need to leave up Confounding Riddle for their, removal spell now that I'm not comboing off on turn 4. But they let me have 1 chance there. I didn't have it, so now they're going to try and kill me before I put it together. Make me discard some cards. Sure. Okay. Let's draw first. And there's the Awakening. That sucks. That means I need to discard Riddle here. Sure. Okay. So, and then they leave up 2 mana, which makes no sense. Sure. Means they have a removal spell. Not much I can do, though. So we are going to lose game 1 here. Yikes. Not the greatest draws. Removal spell. Not sure what they're waiting for here. They're slow rolling? Yes. That is GG's. Okay. Templock? Grand Abolisher is really good against them. I don't know if they're gonna... Yeah, they're gonna have an enchantment... Or instant speed enchantment removal, right? Again, I could ditch the whole plan here. And this is what I was saying. Maybe this is the plan against them. You just side in Gear Hulks. And take out... Like, Abuelo's brings back Gear Hulk as well. Invasion's still useful, but... Maybe I don't need, like, Chart. Oh, I don't need Abolisher if I'm going to do that, right? Could just bring in Disenchant. I think I want to, though. This is more for rip and stuff, although I know they're going to bring in Ghost Vacuum. I'm just going to avoid bringing in sideboard cards against Graveyard Hate. I'm just going to not be a graveyard deck now. So what else should I bring in? I think this is it, and I can fetch any of this stuff with Invasion. I do wish I had a Day of Judgment in the sideboard. I really should be playing one. Bounce is still good. Templock will be good. Yeah, I think I'm going to run it like this. Okay, this is the first time we're trying this Gear Hulk plan. We'll see. 7 copies of Gear Hulk if you count Abuelo's Awakening, right? Fugu? That sounds familiar. I think I might have. Is it bean curd or something? Bean, like, solidified bean paste almost? Riders put on a food event. Oh, nice. Oh, so it's like for restaurants to come and try their products. Providers. Interesting. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, trade wars happening. I'm going to keep this, I think. Need to find some lands, but that's it. Gear Hulk is good against, spell pierce, negate, things like that as well. That 1 mana spell they play, is it just enchantment? I think it's just enchantment that it kills, right? Is it enchantment or artifact? No, right? Can't actually remember now. I think I'm going to disperse this little idiot. Fugu's pufferfish. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think I've had pufferfish before. Fugu is the one where you can only eat the tiny part of it, and you'll die. That one, the poisonous pufferfish, or just normal. There's normal pufferfish you can eat that's not like that, but Fugu I think is the one that kills you. Yeah, my mother-in-law makes it. My mother-in-law has the license to serve it to the public. You have to go through a whole thing, and yeah, I've had it. It's expensive in Japan. It's expensive. My mother-in-law, her restaurant was like super high-end, expensive place, and we got to eat there for free, which is great. Yeah, it was awesome. I took my brother there one time. I took some other friends had gone with me another time. We were traveling and stuff, and we went to at that time it was my girlfriend's mom's restaurant, and there was like 6 of us, and she fed us. Like, the rooms are like private rooms. It's not like a restaurant where you sit in a room with all these other people. You're in some big rooms, like a huge long gorgeous table for like 12 people, in a private room, and the service will come in, they'll slide the door open, come in and serve you and everything. I think I'm ditching this. I don't know. Let's keep it on top. Sure. Templock, not bad. I think I'll take one of those. Okay. And yeah, we had not pufferfish. There was another thing I had. I think it was called skate, like fermented skate. It smells like it should kill you. It smells like nothing I've ever smelled in my life. Like, it immediately makes your eyes water, like you're about to eat formaldehyde or something. It's so strong. You have to put it. You eat it with like literally a slice of raw garlic, and then this red sauce, like either like samjang it's called, or doenjang sauce, and you try and swallow it. It's so overpowering. Pufferfish is nothing. Pufferfish just tastes like fish. It's mostly in your head, this whole thing about it's like the most dangerous part to serve or whatever. Nobody got it. She hasn't done that in years. I don't even know if she does that. I know she doesn't have that restaurant anymore, but I don't think she's ever served that after maybe us or shortly after that. She stopped doing it, basically. Nobody wanted it. Surströmming, yes, similar to that stuff, yeah. Okay, so I don't know. Do they have a counter here? What am I supposed to do? I could moment. I could just blast zone here. It's kind of insane. The only thing that stops it is Tidebinder. Should I let them untap with Tidebinder, or should I just blast? I'm gonna blast on their upkeep. I don't know. I don't know why, but sucks that I'm blasting. I need to get to 5 here, but I need to buy some time. Now I can just Templock, sweep whatever's left. They know I have Templock, so I assume they leave up 2 mana there for negate or spell pierce, something like that. Enchantment removal. And instead, I waste their 2 mana, and I still get to kill some stuff here. And now Templock sweeps. What are they going to do? Losing a land is pretty rough for us. That's the only issue here. Okay. Am I gonna Templock? I think they're doing the same thing again, right? Let's truth and make it look like we're looking for a land. This might bait a counter spell from them. No. Land is pretty good. That means this turn I go 4. Next turn I can slam Gear Hulk. Gear Hulk's pretty large, and he doesn't get spell pierced or negated. Templock is good too, because I'm guessing the first Templock is going to get destroyed here. I think I've got to just take Templock, and I'll put land in the graveyard. Now we play our land, so they're trying to guess if we drew a land this turn. This is not amazing right now. I think I just want another land. Okay, let's see what they do here. I have Afara's Dispersal up, but they don't know we don't have one. Dylan, what's up? Blast? Blast Zone, yeah. Yeah, Blast was pretty good there, right? I mean, you just have to Blast. I got 3 Storm Chasers talents out of it. If they untap with the... or if they had the, what is it called? This town ain't big enough. That would have been pretty bad. But we're lucky they didn't. Kaito, of course. Nice, nice. Let's see if Gear Hulk's good here. If I can slam a land, maybe I can stabilize behind... Oh, it seems sketchy to me, but that's why we sided it in. Ah, no land. I've been struggling for land this game. Oh, that is ugly. I'm gonna stock up. Oh, I would have loved to have a bounce spell there, but no luck. Chart, moment. I'm just gonna take Archaeologist. Yikes. Well, we get to block Kaito, hopefully. 2 land in a moment. Okay. I could have not picked up the moment there, made this guy a 1/4, and then threatened the block, but then they could just plus. They're going to draw a card no matter what off Kaito here, right? I think I just want to save the life. I could slam Gear Hulk here. Again, I'm not sure if that's good enough. It feels bad to me, but they're just going to this town ain't big enough, right? Okay. Just discard Invasion here. Or Riddle. I'll discard Riddle. Yeah, nice. That does nothing. Okay, they get the prowess up, though. Sure. Okay. 2 cards left. Oh, and the Surveil, yeah. Kaito's a little too good here. I play Gear Hulk, they just stun it, and I'm gonna die, right? I don't really have an answer in this deck to Kaito. Like, literal nothing. I can't interact with that card. This deck doesn't play, or this version doesn't play Get Lost or anything, right? So I am dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. I don't even want to play it. I'm just scooping. Let me catch up. Mike, what's up? Hashira, how you doing? Day is going good. We've been losing with this new version of the combo deck. I don't know. There's some upgrades. I like the Oracle. The Oracle feels really cool to me. Stock up is good, obviously, but like going down to 3 Invasion, oof. And then the weird sideboard cards. I feel like I should definitely have Day of Judgment in my sideboard. I like Haunt the Network. That's a great finisher, but the temp locks in the main have been weird. I don't know. Defab maybe no good. This whole Riptide sideboard plan is very weird as well. Not crazy about it, but 3 Invasion is crazy to me. I don't know. I'm not loving 3 Invasion here. It is clunky early game, I get it, but... And then you're just like 3-3-3-3. Like, it's like they don't know what they want. This deck was all 4s. All 4s before. Now it's like a little of this, a little bit of that. Like, this gets more and more sketchy because then you're drawing weird mixes of these spells that don't really get you what you need. Or they're too slow or whatever, right? But the Cavern is also a huge, a huge kick in the nuts in this deck. Right, Dylan? You know.
Dylan, welcome to the Squadron. You're a goddamn legend. Thank you for being here.
Oh, wait, did it work?
Dylan, sorry, I had something in my throat. You're a legend. Welcome.
Hydrate, thank you, man. Mighty Mouse. Why would I play Stone Brain? I would never play Stonebrain in this deck, Torf. I know you love Stonebrain. No. Up the Beanstalk, what did I say? I keep saying up the Beanstalk when I mean this town ain't big enough. I don't know why, because they're they're both random phrases. They're just like not even a thing in Magic. This town ain't big enough. Okay. It's an instant, whatever that, yeah. Kaito? No, this town ain't big enough is the best card in Standard. Has been for a while. But Kaito's pretty good. Kaito's obviously one of the best, but I don't think it's the best. Up the Beanstalk's up there. Yeah, for sure. But I still think it's this town ain't big enough is the best card. The version that got 18th? Maybe. Yeah, I didn't go that deep. It's possible. Let's see here. Yeah, Cavern triggers me. I don't know what it is. Cavern feels so bad. Like this deck, you want to, you need the colored mana to do stuff, and then just like having this almost at any point. I mean, it's obviously there for the Gear Hulk plan, but against blue-white control, I don't know. I don't know. This affects you every single game, even though you're not siding this in every match, but this is affecting you every match, every game. It's in your mana base. Ugh. That's harsh. I don't know. But okay, I guess. 2 Cavern of Souls. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'm triggering myself too much here, but that to me is crazy. Okay, let's go to MTGO. Oh, it's not on Melee. It's on MTGO. Standings in 18th. So EJK. The deck lists. Good God. And it opens a text file. Unbelievable. Okay. And let's import it. Let's take a look at this version. Oh, defiled Crypton Cadaver Lab. It didn't recognize. Great. Thank you, MTGO website. You are incredible. Oh, because it downloaded it with the what is it? Is it ampersand? The ampersand sign instead of the slashes. Incredible. Okay, there we go. Nope. Hold on. 18th? No. Yeah, no. It's some other list. Yeah, their official site is garbage. Holy shitballs. I can't even parse. The deck list downloads with incorrect symbols in it. Like you can't even import into Arena. It's bananas. Goldfish, sure. Let's check Goldfish. Standard. What do I have to go to? Metagame first. Metagame. Standard. Here. Recent tournaments, league, challenge, league, showcase challenge. 19th. This one, I assume. Judgment. Still using season. And just season, haunt, season, haunt, season. You're just putting invasion back in your hand, replaying it. Invasion, season, invasion, haunt. Like, you don't need that. I'm playing up this town ain't big enough instead of Season of Weaving, and I'm not sure which one's better. Maybe the Season is still better. This is the original version that I was playing Season in, right? And we moved off that a long time ago, but yeah, I was playing Get Lost. Spell Pierce is weird. I don't mind one Get Lost as another card to fetch. It always feels good to have an out to just kill a huge creature. Or Planeswalker, right? Like Kaito. 3 invasion. Wow. 1 oracle. That's kind of what I was doing. I was siding 1 out. Yeah, and I'm on 3 sea chrome. They're playing 5 island? Weird. 5 island and 3 wastes. Huh. Why? Weird. I don't know. Okay, sure. I'm playing 4-4 and 4 wastes, right? I'm playing 4 wastes. Am I playing 3-3? I can't remember. Anyway, 4-3, something like that. That looks a little bit better, but yeah, season I don't think you need. I think I'm just gonna do what I think makes sense. So hold on, let's delete this. I just wanna, yeah, like Abolisher is great. Day of Judgment and Templock. Man, you just gotta play all the anti-aggro cards. Yeah, I don't know. Is Riptide worth it? Everybody's playing 3 Riptide in the sideboard. It's crazy to me. I don't know. Because, yeah, Leyline binding against Domain wrecks it. I mean, Blue-White Control with Cavern of Souls is one way to do it, but... Like, this person is not playing Cavern, yeah. I'll compromise. I'll play one Cavern. Play another Sea Chrome instead, actually. And then 3-3, yeah. So, I want to cut something. Hey, thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you. Cheap removal. Town is better. Yeah, I kind of like Town more than Season of Weaving. Season of Weaving does bounce all their things, though, right? So maybe, I mean, there are arguments for it. I like Day of Judgment. I think I want 1 Get Lost. Thank you for the bits, Dylan. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. If you guys have any input here, by all means, let me know. I love debating and chatting over what I think, makes sense and what doesn't. Like, for example, I'm really loath to let go of double disenchant. Like, I really want 2 good answers to, hate cards and stuff. But also, Grand Abolisher ×3 feels necessary too. Like, with Blue-White Control everywhere. I like Abolisher a lot against even other matches where you're going to be facing a lot of instant speed interaction. But I need to cut something here. Like, I don't know. Negate. Also really want to have 2. Templock. I don't know why, but I want to cut 1 Templock from the sideboard. Maybe that's greedy. See how badly I get stomped against aggro. I've still got 3 in the main, right? Try something like this? So again, this is basically what other people are playing. The Season of Weaving is weird. I feel like this town is better. You like the season more. So what are the pros and cons here? Like when people say they like one more than the other. I like this town because it's also defensive. Like I can bounce one of my what's it called? One of my invasions. And I can bounce one of their big things. That's huge. A lot of times, like against, you saw me do it against the Oculus deck a bunch of times when they put an Oculus into play and I would just bounce it. But, season bounces all of your invasions. But this town can bounce 2. That's all you ever really need is 2 to loop. This town, the season bouncing everything does mean it also resets their board. So even if you get, even if they have a removal spell or something, then the season, gets them. Or, at least bounces their board and you don't just die on the backswing. That is an argument for season. Siding out your combo seems bad. Oh, yeah. No, that's not what they're for, Snively. Yeah, you don't side it in against aggro. So, I don't know. Let's try. We'll try season again. I kind of see the utility in having a sweeper. Because it is a sweeper. It bounces all non-land permanent, right? Non-land, non-token permanents to their owner's hand. It's not amazing against a lot of the stuff that is, you know, ETBing against you, though. That's the only issue, but... So, again, I don't know, there's pros and cons to both. Spell Pierce is okay. I mean, in this deck, I don't think I like it. It's a great card in other decks. Spell Pierce is awesome, but in this deck, I don't know. 2 mana versus 5. Well, neither one really matters if you're Omniscience comboing, right? You're casting both of them for 0. But I still think, yeah, this town ain't big enough. In other situations, of course, it is cheap if you're not in a combo situation. I did it again against that Oculus deck. I invasioned for the this town ain't big enough to try and slow them down while at the same time, you know, resetting my invasion. But yeah, so there is that hearsay. That's what I mean. Like both of them have pros and cons. So I don't know which one is better. I think it, as long as you're picking one that goes with your overall plan and you're playing with that in mind, you know. Invasioning for a 2 mana bounce spell, you're losing. Well, or you're winning, like comboing, right? That's part of the combo is you get that. You can't go off without season, just like you can't go off without this town ain't big enough. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one is better. It's close, really, really close. I don't know. Hard counters? Oh, negate. Yeah, that's what negate's for, though, right? Borderline bannable. I don't know about that, but it's very good. I know, but it's not about what's better in a vacuum or in the format, you know, or whatever. It's what's better in this deck. In this deck, I said already. I think this town ain't big enough is probably the best card in standard, but that doesn't make it the best card for this deck. Season could be better. We have to think in the context of what we're doing here. I think it still makes sense to play this town, but with only 3 invasions. So you go season, replay, and then stopgap. There are situations, yeah, you know what, I'll try season. There was a couple situations where I did the combo, but I couldn't find the invasion to like win the game. And I had the Omniscience token sitting there, and they got a turn where, remember when I even attacked with it one turn as a 1/1, I cast Templock and it was still there. You know, in situations like that, if I had season, I would have immediately had the token and, or I would have had the enchantment and not had the token, and it would have been much safer. Oh, that's tough. It also resets any of your Philology Archaeologists, and now that I'm playing Oracle of Tragedy, I kind of like that. I could also play one less of these. These are a little weird. Maybe full charts? What do you guys think? I'm gonna go 4 on one of these draw spells. I think it's full chart here. And let's play it like that. I'm going to go down 1 Oracle of Tragedy. I only need 1. Okay, so we've got Get Lost in the sideboard. That's really the only change. And then Season instead of This Town Ain't Big Enough. I cut a Cavern. I'm still playing 1. Don't ask me why. 1 Oracle. Only 3 Invasions still, but that's okay. 3 Templock. We're down to only 3 Temp in the 75, but let's try that. Back to the ladder. Jump into some games. Resets everything because Arena hates you. All right, see if we can get some dubs. I love thinking about these matches and everything, but there's really no substitute for playing. You can look at it on paper and be like, yeah, that seems like it would be good against this, or be good to, you know, we want more of these because this deck is popular. But then you play the matches and it's not exactly how you think. It's either better or it's worse, or it's, you know, it's tricky. You got to actually get in the trenches and play with the deck and figure out if these things are good or not. But yeah. Anyway, I was just interested again. I haven't played this deck in a while, but I was interested because of the tournament that just happened, and two of these Omniscience decks did quite well. And then, as Scoop was saying, there was even a couple in the top, like, 32 or whatever that still had pretty good records. They just didn't place higher because of breakers and stuff. Bartolome. Wow. Okay. This is when you know your MMR is shit. Alright. We're goofing around with this deck. Nesting bot. Sure. Ouch. Boing. I don't want any of this. I don't think they're going to be able to interact with my combo in game 1 except some removal spells, so I think I'm just going to turbo combo here if I can. Pass. So all I need is an Omniscience here. Confounding Riddle probably going to do the digging for us. I don't think I'm going to counter anything. Ooh, Blood Witch is good, though. Nice. Speed up. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if Season said targets, I'd be like, sure, this town has so many more upside. You know, hit like what you're hitting from there, from like on your opponent, you mean? I mean, Season is getting everything that this town is getting, though, right? But yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. See, that's the part I'm not sure. I want to figure out. So not hitting on Omniscience means I have to keep a chart here, I think. Because if I top deck Omniscience, it's disaster. I can't get it into the yard. I know this digs me, but... Could also just take Templock here, right? Maybe I should just do that, play it safe. Sure. Sucks not having a card draw spell, but we'll find more. You gotta be kidding me. That is devastating. Okay, oops. Templock. Go. Alright. I've got Invasion here, but that's not really fetching me anything useful. So if I Invasion into Johann's whatever... Oh no, but I need... Yeah. Never mind. Okay, let's jam... Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. Ouch. Blast Zone pretty good, though. I think I'll take that. And we can ditch a Verge. And Blast Zone's going to tick up here. And then I'm going to blast all these 2s. They get a shot to hit me here. Speed up. Dylan, what's up? The interactions can't be thought up beforehand. Definitely tough until you test. Right, precisely. And I think you can definitely think up, think up some stuff. Like, definitely think, plan, figure it out beforehand. But then, yeah, it's like any good inventor, right? You invent something, you do it all on paper first, blueprints, figure everything out, and then you test it. You put it out there in the field and see if you can fly or whatever it is. Okay, so what am I going to do? What am I going to do here? I mean, I got Blast Zone, obviously. There's nothing they can do about that. I think I'm just going to blast, right? Let's just pass. We don't have to do it now. And if they play, some kind of creature that gets sacked for value, then obviously I'll respond. All right, whatever. Let's just do it. I didn't screw up. Yeah, these guys are both 2. I didn't double check, but I'm pretty sure they were 2 drops. Should probably double check next time. I get drained. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, I see. So I could have killed them on my turn to stop them from getting max speed. I don't think speed matters, really, but who knows. I think it's just a side effect of playing Nesting Bot. Raise the Past! Hey! Right, that's a card people play. Raise the Past is a card in Standard. I forgot about that. Is this a real deck? I think some rando played this at the Pro Tour, didn't they? Like one person played Raise the Past. I don't recall them having a good record, but I don't actually know. I didn't look it up. I think I saw somebody playing a white-black deck. Wow! The Abuelo's Awakening trifecta. 2, 4, 6, 8. Now, aren't I just dead here? Huh. I'm gonna go get my bounce spell. And pass. I'm gonna threaten the Bartolome, but I think I'm just dead to triggers here, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they put me to 4. They sack some stuff. Sure. Triple Blood Witch. Look at you go. Okay. Day of Judgment, maybe? Oh, I don't have any way to exile their graveyard. They're just bringing stuff back from the graveyard, right? So Templock is pretty great against them. I could try Negate. They're gonna bring in Rip against me, obviously. Ugh. So what am I going to do? Should I side out of the combo and side into Gear Hulk? No, they're not going to have Rest in Peace if they're raising the past, right? They'll have Ghost Vacuum. Ghost Vacuum. This is interesting. This is where I'm not sure if I should side into Gear Hulk or not. I feel like they're going to have the kind of removal that Gear Hulk is not good against, like Get Lost and stuff like that. Do they play Get Lost? I don't know that deck list at all. Maybe they just play all creatures and raise the past. And some, I don't know, go for the throats. Gear Hulk might be a good way to win the game here, but they've got so many small creatures blocking, I think I'm never getting through. I think I have to go all in on the combo here. I think I'm going to side in Day of Judgment as well. Grand Abolisher's interesting, but they didn't show me any instant speed removal, so I'm not going to play around any. It's just the enchantment artifact, graveyard hate that I'm going to try and deal with here. So what am I cutting? Dispersal's not amazing here. I could just cut the Dispersals. Bouncing 1s and 2s that they can just sack. The only card that's worth bouncing is Bartolome, but I can chump him, perhaps. I'll leave in 1. I'm scared. The Brain? Oh, yeah, they could. See, that's why I like Defab. Defab was so much better at fighting against graveyard hate, but you take Defabricate out, and it's like, now you're just, yeah, you have to, you can't beat the graveyard hate now, so you just, like, avoid it altogether and side in Gear Hulk. Like, maybe that's the plan almost every other match. I don't know. I think Gear Hulk would be not great here, because they have so many small creatures. Like, you're never killing them with it, and they're draining you. They don't even have to attack you, right? So, yeah, it doesn't really matter what they take here. Maybe they take Invasion, the combo piece. All the other cards are kind of overlapping. They take Chart. Okay. It's passed. Moment. Could just get a land here. Nah. Let's get Disenchant. If they want to take that, that's fine. Sure. Let's Archaeologist first. Okay, Awakening. Okay. Now just put Omniscience in the yard. No. Keep Archaeologist on top, though. Another digging card. So they wasted their first couple of turns duressing, so they're a little behind now. Zahur. Sack another creature. Surveil 1. Activate only once. And then max speed whenever things die. Makes a zombie. Right. Okay. They know we have Disenchant. They know we have... Well, they know everything in our hand right now. They're going to know whatever I find here. There's an Invasion. Okay. Sack the bot. Is it falafel or fajita archaeologist? Falaji. I used to call her fellatio archaeologist, but that's, you know, that's a weird porn. You know, that it's an Indiana Jones based porn. Indiana Jones has been great. We played that game yesterday. I love that game. We're going to be playing more of that this week. Tomorrow, actually. I'm doing stuff off stream that I'm like, oh god, I need my I want people to see this. This is crazy, this puzzle that I'm doing. Okay. Still gonna do this. I want both of these, right? Am I gonna keep chart? I'm gonna ditch archaeologist and keep chart. Sure. Come on. Big money, big money. No omniscience. Okay, no lands either, unfortunately. I'm gonna stock up next turn and hopefully hit land plus I don't know what. Stock up can't put omniscience in the graveyard, unfortunately. And they get to kill my guys. Sacking the Blood Witch, sure. Okay. I think I'm gonna chart. I can chart into stock up. Yes, except, oh no. This is bad if they have a rip. Last card. They need some kind of graveyard hate. Okay. Okay, last card. Wow, Sack Bartolome. So they've got the rest of the or whatever it's called. Return of from the past. No, they lose. Awesome. I think we're running it back. Falafel. I like that. Falafel archaeologist. I love falafel. Oh. I love food. So many delicious kinds of food out there that's just literally infinite. People are coming up with new stuff all the time. I love fusion. Fusion food is really good. And this is why cultural blending is great. You know, like people being like, actually there's some great documentaries about this, like what is it, Chef's Table or something? One of those documentaries, they interviewed this Italian chef who's doing new things with Italian food, and all of the old guard Italian restaurateurs and chefs and highly regarded, you know, people are just like, you can't do that. You're destroying what it means to be Italian food. It's not even Italian anymore. Now it's something else because that's not how you make, you can't do that with pasta. You can't do that with this or that. And he's like, yes, I can. Fuck you. You know, I can do whatever I want. And hey, guess what? My restaurant's super popular because people like trying new shit. You can't just do it the same way forever. And yeah, the old recipe and everybody loves it, but come on. We want to do new shit, you know? I love that. So fusion, like when I was in Korea, I went to a really good Mexican restaurant called Vatos when they first started up. And it was a guy who was a buddy of a buddy, basically. And I kind of got to know him, and he's never like a buddy of mine, but he was like an acquaintance after a while. But he was a Korean adoptee that had, you know, been adopted by an American family, grew up in California, you know, loved cooking and food and Mexican, learned how to make good Mexican food, came back to Korea and started a Mexican restaurant where he did fusion Mexican with Korean food, because he knows in Korea a lot of people there are very particular about their food. They want the Korean way, like the way that they always have it, you know, like everywhere, right? Like especially older people. So he's like, how am I going to get people to try this? And he made like kimchi nachos, and like would do like weird kind of kimchi and gochujang tacos and stuff, like Korean spices but in tacos. Oh, it was so good. Like spicy Korean pork in like a taco, like, or pulled pork or something, but with like Korean spices instead of whatever they normally use. Just awesome. And it was just like, see, this is the mixing of cultures is so good. This is, we all get to benefit. This is so good, you know? It was delicious. And he ended up getting really popular. Guess I'll take the disenchant. But it was just an example of, you know, yeah, a lot of like stuff was like that. It was like, this is traditional and you can't change it. And then after a while, it's like, no, why don't we try? Why don't we blend two of these weird, totally disparate things together? And a lot of times it's like, oh my God, they're both so much better because of it, you know? Okay, let's go for this. This is not amazing here, but okay, no land. Any land here and we can probably combo off. They have to remove our graveyard right now, or... Oh, there you go. This guy? Oh, no. That guy doesn't do it. That guy can blow up Omniscience, but... Sure. Okay. Probably just gonna sweep here. We'll see. Yeah, kimchi stuff and like, yeah, fusion food is awesome. I really, I love it anyway. Ah, no land. I drew so many extra cards here too. This is crazy. So what do I have to do here? I have to do this. And find a land? Templock, huh? A little late for that. Okay. Yeah, if I had a blue mana up, that would be perfect here, but no such luck. I let them top deck Duress. What a draw. Nice one. It took me way... What? Oh. Why wouldn't you just take Day of Judgment there? Am I dead? Maybe I'm dead no matter what here. No, not yet. Now I'm dead. Great. Boy, my opponent drew Exaxes on the end there, I think, but they should have just taken Day of Judgment. I was dead to the Duress. Duress would have killed me. Sure. How many triggers is this going to be? Let's find out. More than... It's going to be 8, right? So I think I lose. Because they both count themselves? This guy counts himself. Is it 5 each? Yeah, 5. Okay. Got me. Eggplant schnitzel? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Indian spices mixed with other stuff is really good. Yeah. French fries in a shawarma? Ooh, that's weird. That's where it gets like, you know, North American food sucks. That's where I draw the line. I'm like, hold up, don't put hot dogs in there. You know, don't put some random alchemy packs that I don't care about. Okay, let's try one more time. This deck keeps losing, but what are you gonna do? Playing against some rogue decks out here in Platinum, grinding against the jank. The jank. I don't know. Wall. The barrier. Pickled turnip in shawarma. Interesting. It was good though, yeah. I mean, French fries are good. I remember people doing that. Like there were some restaurants in Seoul that would do that, where they would just put like weird shit together. It's got to be done well. And so one of them used to do pizza with like French fries and stuff on the pizza, and I remember going like, "What the fuck? That's no. That's no. Keep." But French fries is almost like, it's like junk food. It's like putting Doritos on something. I don't know. I know a lot of people out there, what do you mean? People love French fries. I love French fries, but they're not great food. Not for you, not nutritionally. They taste good because they're deep fried in oil. But, all right, pass. But I don't know. That's different to me. I want to use like spices and stuff. I don't know. But in North America, our junk food sucks. Yeah, hamburgers, hot dogs. Like, what are we talking about, right? Sure. Can I find an Omniscience? Nope. Okay. The moment in my hands. So what am I discarding here? I guess it's a land? Yeah, sure. I don't know what's going on. Getting mana screwed last game too, but hopefully we find some here. I'm discarding a land, but I'm not finding any combo pieces. No Omniscience, Invasion, or Abuelos here. So let's see what they do. I'm probably going to counter it if it's something large. Yeah. Could Riddle there too, but let's lead with Moment. I would love a land here, but I guess it's Awakening. Okay, land. Okay, at least we drew a couple combo pieces. Let's chart. Wow, really? Still no land. That's a lot of cards in a row with no land. We should hit one soon. Yeah, wow. If they're surveilling, that's great news for us. That means they have no pixie, no nothing to do anything with that. Okay. Oh my god, where are the lands? Let's try charting again. What do I do? I could discard one land here, but discard the Oracle. Okay. They're just sitting there having to leave up a bunch of mana to interact because they know if they don't, I win the game. So I could invasion here for negate or something just to lock this up because I have so many invasions now, and this also baits, you know, cards from them. Let's see what they do here. Could be Spell Pierce, but they go for Overlord here. Sure. Okay. Okay, we're going for it. We have many layers of insurance here. No more? Scoop it up. Yeah. Right? So Esper. Grand Abolisher's probably pretty good here, even though they can kill it with all sorts of stuff. They have to spend their removal on this and not on my my combo card. But yeah, like is that enough to slow them down? They're gonna have Ghost Vacuum, right? Disenchant's the best card against them, right? Just because it also hits all their enchantments and stuff. I can mess with their, you know, this town ain't big enoughs and all that. Or do I just dodge? Like, do I play Gear Hulk here? The only thing they play that touches this is this town ain't big enough, right? No other removal spell in their deck can kill it. Cut down, go for the throat, the -3/-3, anoint with affliction, or any other, you know, none of the stuff they play will kill this. So I don't know. Oh, they play Rip. Yeah, sure. So they might play Rip. So what I could do is just honestly side out of the combo. This might be the match where I just side in these. Disenchant. I might even try playing Get Lost here for Kaito. I think Disenchant is still good, but got an invasion. And what else? Chart? Oh, I don't need the Abolishers if I'm not going to do the combo thing, right? Am I going to go for the other plan here? Am I just going to go Gear Hulk? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Struggled for lands last game. Yeah. Do I have any lands in my deck? That could be the problem, actually. I didn't think about that. Right. I'll check that. Yeah, Bibimbap's good. Oh, I love burgers and stuff, but to me they're like low cuisine. It's like really basic stuff. And you can make really great burgers. You can put all kinds of stuff in your burger. I've had stuffed patty burgers and all kinds. But to me they're not like, it's not the same as a dish that's crafted with a bunch of other stuff and you're simmering, you're doing a whole sauce just separate just for this and blah 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 blah. It's like baking. Baking's on another level. Baking well is very difficult. It's so far beyond the basic shit that we cook for ourselves. Like a croissant, to get like a really crazy perfect croissant is like or even pierogies or any kind of mandu, like dumplings. In Korean, they're called mandu. I guess I'm gonna try this. Ditch a riddle probably. Anything like that is kind of tough. Like all that stuff seems way more difficult than like a hot dog or a hamburger or you know, basic like fish are great. Fish is like the easiest thing in the world to just, you know, slice it up and then cook it. I want land here. I could ditch both of these. Yeah, I think I will. So yeah, it's not junk food. I take that back. I mean, I love them. Sandwiches. A sandwich is such a basic thing. You can make an amazing sandwich. I love sandwiches. Almost all of them. It's a huge, you know, a favorite food of mine, basically. Yeah, let's just keep charting, I guess. Okay. But I wouldn't put it in the same league as lasagna or you know, a really crazy dish like, you know, some of the stuff, even like I said, even dumplings and things like that, or yeah, baked goods or some French foods and different things, Italian foods and stuff. They're insanely difficult, insanely complicated to make and everything else. I kind of I like that. I don't know what this plan is so weird. Is this only for like a blue-white control deck that I'm supposed to side in Gear Hulks? That doesn't make any sense to have 3 then, right? I still can't beat Kaito with this deck. I should just be comboing. The only way I win is comboing. So maybe yeah, this sideboard plan doesn't seem great. That won't matter at least, but it's just so slow. Like I'm slowly getting to 5 mana here, and then they just stun this guy. I can tuck Kaito, but I don't know. An event here in Halifax called Burger Week. All the city's restaurants make their best burgers, donate the proceeds. Oh, nice! Wow, crazy, nice. That's cool. But yeah, like burgers, like, you know, one kind of proof of what I'm saying here is also like, how much would you pay for a burger? You know, like most people consider burgers to be cheap because they're low, like they're not amazing quality and you know, preparedness kind of food. You're not putting a lot of effort into making a burger. Most people don't, right? So you don't expect to pay, but you can go to restaurants and pay like $30 for a burger. Like I've seen them in certain places. In Korea, they used to do these ridiculous burgers that you would stack like this high. So they would come in a tray basically. And it was just for people who had Instagram channels to like post about it. Look at this crazy burger I had. That's all. It was a complete mess. You couldn't eat it. You needed, you know, a fork and knife, and it was ridiculous. But I do have, I'm partial to the, what's it called? The Caesars, the crazy Caesars with like a whole chicken and like pizza and like a Subway sandwich and like. What? Didn't I just target that? Up to 1. Yeah, 1. Okay, weird. Normally it would just lock in there, but okay, Gear Hulk. I don't know. I did it. Do I win yet, Dad? No? Okay. Huh. It's unfortunate. I don't know why. I'm trying this. It felt wrong to me. I'm like, I'm gonna try it. It's not good. I could just be comboing off here. Okay. Kaito coming back soon. Stog up. We're all in on Gear Hulks, baby. I don't know if you heard the news. There's a sale on Gear Hulks. Here we go. Sloppy Joes. Oh yeah, Sloppy Joes are good too. But chili's good, but anyway, you know what I mean. Anyway, so like yeah, you could pay a lot of money for a burger, but yeah, all on the farm. Egg, yeah. I've had burgers with fried eggs on them before as well. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Don't love this, but Kaito's coming down. Charge 24. Donated 5 burger. 24 for the burgers. Wow. That's a charity event though. That's what, yeah. So if people are paying knowing that it's going to charity, that makes a little bit more sense. They're just gonna Kaito here, right? I need to find the what's it called? Get lost here for Kaito. But yeah, so $20, yeah, like that's how much you end up paying at some shitty restaurant like Applebee's or whatever. It's like in Canada after tax, it's like 20 something bucks for just a burger at a like pub food quality burger. Which great for a pub, but nobody would call it like fine cuisine or anything, right? But anyway, so we were talking about fusion foods. That's the one fusion I'm not like. Don't do North American. Mix all these other cultures with really awesome, distinct foods. They use crazy spices. They're all exotic to me because I live in North America. But please leave our food out of it. It sucks. Our food sucks. The best food in Canada is made by people who immigrated to Canada and are, have lived here and like other generations of the family have taken over the business, etc. Okay, Gear Hulk. Let's see how long this guy lasts. Gear Hulk sucks. Get out of here, Kaito. You stink. Sharps, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, buddy. Someone needs to shoot this version and put us out of our misery, and I love Omni, yeah. The Gear Hulks are so dumb. I don't know what is this good against again? Is it just blue-white control? Yeah, that's the second one down. I get that I can reanimate. I'm gonna reanimate this Gear Hulk, but I don't know if that's enough. We will see. What about Belgian and Middle Eastern? Sure. French fries on a shawarma? Yeah. French fries Belgian? See, I associate French fries with just North American food now. I wherever they started doesn't matter now because French fries are North American. They exploded in popularity over here. I feel like there's not many other places I go where I see as many places that serve French fries as I do in Canada and the US. So despite them, calling French fries Belgian, no. It's like Chinese food in America. It's not Chinese food. It's Chinese American food. It's very different than Chinese food. But it's such a different, it's just so separated now. It's its own thing. French fries for me are very North American. That's a North American food. We adopted it. We stole it from its parents. I don't know. However you want to look at it. I'm not. Oh wait. Yeah, counters, right? So I don't really care. Okay. Bam. My opponent's like, you got to be kidding me. Really? Oh, nice. They're gonna get this back. Okay. 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 Can't do anything about that. There goes my whole plan. Yep. Thanks. Gear Hulks. Gear Hulks are great. Ghost Vacuum makes this useless, but what are you gonna do? Southern and our southern food is awesome. You're southern? Southern hemisphere? Are you from South America? What does southern mean? I assume you mean you're from the south of the United States. I think that's what most Americans would refer to themselves as. The southern, right? But southern US. Okay, that makes, yes. That's what I assumed. Alabama, cool. And what? Your southern food is awesome. I think I've had southern North American food, yeah. I don't know what state it's from, but that whole area has a huge like spicy food and like Creole food and stuff, right? From Creole specifically, like New Orleans, but there's a lot of like French Spanish influence in that corner of the states, right? So it kind of makes sense. Could Blast Zone, could bring back Gear Hulk. I think I'm just gonna scoop there. Gear Hulks suck. I'm gonna take those out. They're fucking atrocious. Omni, get back in there, buddy. I could try Abolisher. Block good. Mars dispersal is not amazing. I think I'm actually just gonna cut them. Try that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's Creole stuff, so it's like spicy and yeah. But see, Southern barbecue, again, you have to specify where in the South. Like Texas is a totally separate kind of barbecue than like southeastern U.S. Southern barbecue. You know, I learned that in Korea actually because there was multiple Southern style barbecue restaurants. They were different styles of barbecue because one of them was from Texas, the other one was from Louisiana or Alabama or something. I'll keep, but even that is like you have to specify because I don't. Yeah, there could be differences there. Chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles is from the South. Yeah, I love chicken and waffles. I've had it many times. I love the sweet and the savory together. Anything that's sweet and savory is right up my alley. But is that originate in the South? But was that supposed to be a joke or something? I don't understand. I think it's all over the States now, but I imagine, yeah, it probably started in the South somewhere. Who knows? Chicken and waffles. It's definitely good though. I love chicken and waffles. Oh yeah, collard greens. That's weird. That's like a Southern food that I don't think I've ever had. And grits. Grits. People talk about grits, and I'm like, what the fuck is grits? What the hell are grits? I think I'm gonna take a land here. I don't need another awakening. Just want to make my 4th land drop on time. Okay. Need to find a charter course or the Oracle here to discard. Hey, Wait for Fate, how you doing, buddy? Games are going not great, but we're trying out a new Omniscience list that's kind of all over the place. It's weird. We're playing Temporary Lockdown in the main, and it just makes you so much less consistent for your combo. But anyway, how are things for me recently? Hectic, dude. Always. So much shit going on. I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff, you know, behind the scenes, off stream. Okay, there's the chart. Let's see if they have, what's it called? Ghost Vac or whatever. Grits in Canadian, cream of wheat? Ugh, yeah, I never had that shit. I remember seeing that in the supermarket, cream of wheat. Grits. It's just like gruel. It looks like gruel that you would feed to like, you know, people in the worst conditions known to man. I don't know. But, I guess it's Riddle? So, what is my opponent going to have here? I should play around as much as possible, but I'm getting a little low on life. If I go for Abuelos here, they have a counter spell. And then I just do it again next turn. I can't really wait until I have enough mana to Abuelos plus Confounding. I'm gonna die before that. I'm gonna go for it. Get the counter out of their hand here. And then maybe they overextend? Oh, okay. Okay. Assume they're gonna kill this. Then they have a second removal spell. Okay, so we're going to go for Awakening next turn. Good. So we get a bunch of their stuff out of their hand. That also burns a bunch of their prowess stuff. Could get lost here before they kill this, but that's fine. Confounding Riddle still goes off. Ooh, Abolisher. I think I have to just take stock up here. Abolisher is pretty close to winning us the game. Man, that's close. Because I could go Abolisher into Awakening, right? But yeah, okay, so it wouldn't matter. So they have their Ghost Vacuum here. Okay. So that Omniscience in the yard is toast, but we can find another Omniscience. I need to find a Temp Lock or something first. Sure. No temp locks, huh? Last zone kills Ghost Vacuum, but it's too late. 3, and then I have Get Lost. Yeah, this is not going to work, I'm afraid. Yep. It's happening no matter what. I can wait until mid-combat to pop the Blast Zone because they're incentivized to play Storm Chaser's talent pre-combat to get that prowess trigger, right? As long as I hold the Blast Zone up, I get an extra card, or they don't get the prowess. They go for no prowess. Sure. Razor, what's up? Take Food Origins for 15k, yeah. Hot moosh, yeah, it's like mush almost. Chicken and waffles start in Pennsylvania in the Dutch, yeah. Dutch waffles make sense. Let's kill this idiot. So Dutch people, Belgian waffles and stuff, and waffles are popular in that part of the world. They bring waffles over, and then yeah, fried chicken with it. Sure, yeah, it's interesting. Grits is made from corn. Okay, interesting. It's a type of porridge. Yeah, it's like gruel. It's just like the consistency of like thick soup, basically. Destroy evil, sure. Any omnisciences on the top? Just a cavern that'll make you wish you were playing another deck. Oof. Oof. 4 lands and an archaeologist and a dream. Oof. Not quite good enough, is it? I milled an Omniscience there, and they didn't have Graveyard Hate, and I survived this turn? Maybe. Just maybe. Yep. Can't test me on food? I wasn't. I believe you. I don't know who's questioning you, but... corn? Yeah. Cheese, butter, black pepper. Grits are heaven? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. They always look disgusting to me, but I get that they probably... I mean, they're just like a side dish, right? It's never... You have them with something else. They're never something you have by itself, right? Oh, wait for fate. Okay. Yeah, this Omni list, I don't know. I feel like the temporary lockdowns are almost like... Why are we playing 3 temp lock in the main deck? I don't know. It's super weird. I think I might jump back over to blue-white control. Omnitel's a kind of a joke. Omniscience. I feel like it almost got worse. Like, they diluted it, and it's just less consistent. You can't combo off as consistently. I think you were better off just fighting the hate cards. I was winning lots of matches against Rest in Peace and Ghost Vacuum. You just have to be all in on the combo, and then you side in a bunch of stuff to protect it from Graveyard Hate, and usually you're fine. Like, that's actually enough. But these versions are erring on the side of like interaction, like temp lockdown, and yeah, it's weird to me. I don't know. Anyway, let's see if we can get a win today with blue-white. Merfolk? Oh, your goofy list? No, come on. That thing, I don't. I'm gonna have to craft a bunch of cards for it, and no offense, but it looks like a meme. It's a memer. I mean, blue-green Merfolk, really, in standard? Do not think that's good enough against the rest of the decks, but I can look at the deck if you want. Redeem a deck tech, and I can do it for you. That is not what I want right now. But I grew up eating them. Never had them. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? People like what they grew up with. Like, a lot of people, you know, have comfort food. That totally makes sense. I guess it's hard to speak objectively about food. You have to make a conscious effort to put aside your you know, subjectivity. Like, being a food critic, like, I'm sure even food critics have comfort food, but they have to put that aside when they're judging like something new, right? It's got to be tough to do, but I could kill Profts. I could just kill Spyglass here. Jeskai. Yeah, let's just kill this thing. Merfolk with 4 stone brains. Yeah. Look, I can show you guys the list, but I tell people they have to redeem a deck tech. If you're new in here, I'll do it for free the first time, but that's it. Okay, they're not gonna have Jace or they're not gonna have Kaito or anything on turn 3. So I could Jace plus here. I think they play Get Lost. There's an argument for stock up as well. Maybe I just stock up here. It's so good. Templock and land probably. I think that seems fine. Keep making land drops. Planning on going to either of the remaining Magicons? No. Debating going to the one in September in Atlanta. Yeah, no, I've never been to Atlanta either. But no, I've got a trip in going on, like a family trip. And then over the summer I'll definitely be doing a little trip to their house at some point, my parents' place, where it's really beautiful there and stuff. But so the fall I have nothing actually right now, but I'm doing a lot of traveling this year, and I don't know if I can do the traveling plus MagicCon. I would love if, you know, yeah, if the channel earned enough money that it made sense. If my channel was big enough that it made sense, then I would. But just going to those things gets a lot of people to follow my channel. Like in Vegas, I didn't even think about having cards or tokens made or any of this stuff, but I should have. The other guys I'm on a team with, they love Commander. They play a lot more Commander than I do, so I wouldn't have a ton of opportunities to do that kind of thing. To you know, go around and give out cards and stuff like that. But I still did play a lot of Commander while I was there. I'm milling them because I'm an idiot, but I don't care. I have negate up here, right? I didn't mill anything huge. Lovely. Jay's not the best against the Reanimator deck. Don't care about that. There's the Oculus. Okay. You gonna see that, big boy? No. I have Ride's End anyway, but I don't want that thing to manifest. I have Day of Judgment as well. Beautiful. Well, now I'm gonna Day of Judgment here, I think. So I would love to, Charlie. Like, I just can't justify the expense. Like, the reason I went to Vegas was Magic Jank sent me. They sponsored that trip for me, which was incredible. I was not expecting them to do that, and it was far more than they should have done. I can't activate Blast Zone. Just tap like this. So I was very lucky, and I to this day, you know, I appreciate them, and they did me an honor there by doing that for me. So that was the only reason I went, because they asked me to go, and I was like, yeah, I could apply for a badge and do all that stuff, but I'm like, I just can't justify it. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to go to that. I have other obligations I should be, you know, spending my money on and stuff. Even if it is traveling with my family, like that's something that, you know, as much as I love those guys on the team, it's a different thing altogether. Me and my wife going on a trip versus me going by myself to a card convention, you know. It's like, yeah, okay. Let's find some action. Beza Get Lost, probably. Could go for Beza right now, but I don't need to do that. I think I am going to kill this guy right now, though. Yeah. Magic Jank Canadian or American? They are, well, the owners are American, so I believe they're based in America. That's where they send out all their stuff from and everything, but yeah, I always call myself the black sheep of the team, I think. Well, aside from the limited players who are competitive, we have some very competitive limited players. We've got 2 of the best limited players on Arena on Team Magic Jank, which is insane. That's amazing to me. We've got just Lola, man. He's probably got the highest win rate. He was #1 Mythic on Arena in Limited for Aether Drift. He's got one of the highest win rates I've seen in some number of sets, like some almost 80% win rate. And DeFore just joined our team. DeFore is another insane limited drafter. Both those guys are, and Ham TV, not Ham Hawks, but Ham TV is another one. Those 3 guys are like always the top of the standings on 17 lands for almost every set. It's crazy. And they, you know, I used to listen to a podcast with Lola Man and Ham TV, which was really cool, but You know, I should actually reach out to Lola, man, and just be like, dude, I would love to have a limited podcast because you're great at limited, and I'm good enough that I know what's going on, so I could just like ask you questions, you know, get you to talk because I can interview. You know, it's always like that in a good duo. There's always like the color commentator and then the person who, you know, the technical guy or whatever. But like he could be the expert, and I could just be like, well, what about this, or what do I think of this? And it's a good contrast between a player who's not, you know, all I do is draft and I'm just like a limited specialist versus someone who is, you know. I think it could be good. But hey, Styles, what's up, man? They're going pretty good. Yeah, I think they're in the States. Yeah. And Snively, never had Chinese food in my early 20s. Yeah, but again, have you had real Chinese food? You're 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm a little bit further than that, so probably can't do it. But this is a weird one. I guess I'm passing here. Oh, you know what? Sorry, let's get the obnoxious propellers turned off. There you go. Sure. Okay, now Beza does something. So I could go Fountain Port, make a treasure here. If I make a 1/1, I'm not going to make, you know, fish off Beza, so there's no real point in doing that. Paying 1 life for nothing. I'll negate that, I think. I think I'm going to negate that, actually. Take 3. Yeah, I don't want them smashing me with a big fairy here. Oh, I guess I could kill this thing, too. I just didn't want them drawing cards. I don't want them sculpting their hand here. Oh. Okay, this is our scoop, but cool. Rip. What else do I want? Change the equation is good. Overlord is pretty good. Tidebinder is good. Jace is terrible. No More Lies is not amazing. I'm gonna take it out on the draw here. Their stuff is often too cheap. I can't No More Lies a helping hand on turn 4. It's like, it's not amazing. Templock is pretty good. They're obviously gonna have ways to kill this. So negate is tempting. Ride's End, Get Lost, all really good. Beza is still okay, I guess. Oh, Horned Lock Whale can come out as well. Play something like that. Could find room for another Beza, but let's just run it like this. Pizza Box was great, yeah. Oh, the commentary. No, I haven't, Sharps. I was gonna do some for I was asking what's his Jaffer, another guy on our team who does Pioneer tournament. He plays a lot of Explorer on Arena, but he's doing a standard tournament coming up. So I was gonna play in it, but then he asked for commentators, but right away two of the guys jumped in. Astrals, actually, our newest member. Him and Ham are gonna do it because they know each other pretty well. So no, I haven't done it in a while. I like doing it, but it's a lot of work. It's my whole day off that I have to spend doing it. And you know, I did at the beginning of this year, I kind of said I'm going to start trying to play in more tournaments. I've done a few already on stream. I'm going to try and do more. We've got one coming up at the end of this month. It's just there's not as many free tournaments as there used to be, unfortunately, which makes me sad. I'm gonna pass here. I think I'm just gonna get lost Inti. Okay. Map it up. So it's nice that I played. Yeah, I get to play in, you know, tournaments now, and but I want to commentate. I would be happy to. I could stock up here, but I think I'm just gonna jam Surveil Land. I'm gonna keep that, and I'm gonna play this. Sorry, catching up. You're gonna compete in the $1 million Roblox tournament? Considering I've never played a single minute, I think I have played Roblox once for like a minute, but no, probably not. Basicer. What? I don't even. What, a tournament of what? Which game are they're playing with Roblox? That's weird. Ooh, change the equation. Pretty nice. I could just Overlord, but I think I'd rather counter Chandra, right? Okay, pass. Oh, it's a bunch of different games. Oh, wow, crazy. So whoever does the best across all of them is good to go. They win. Is it a $1 million prize pool or just the first prize? Played for a minute, qualified. Yeah, I'm in. I'll take another Overlord and probably Tidebinder here. That way if the... or maybe a land is what I should have taken. I was going to say, that way if Chandra resolves, then maybe we can... yeah, they're going to try and fight over this, so I'll let them fight here, and then I'll just Tidebind it. I should have taken a land, probably, though. That was dumb. Yep. Figured you had that once you passed the turn. I think I can still beat that. I could... Yeah, I just hope I draw... Okay, nice. Land is good. Pass? Mm-hmm. Sure. Shut off Chandra. Yep. Mm-hmm. Pump up a thing. Oh, is it 3? Oh. Guess I lose. Let's go to game 3. Run it back. So I could take out the rips. I could go back to no rip, but I think rip's still good. I think their whole juke there is game 2, and now they're going to go back to reanimator. Hey, Waft, what's up? How do they stop bots or aid? You mean in the Roblox thing Baser's talking about? First prize is 1 million. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's huge then. Holy crap. I mean, it makes sense. Roblox makes a shit ton of money. But, hopefully you're getting a good chunk of that, Basicer. Hope they pay well and compensate people well and stuff. But... Spyglass Siren, sure. Redacted? Nice. Okay. Sure. Guess I'll do this. Yeah, the bots or the aid cheating. I have no idea. Like, I don't even know how Roblox whole backend works or anything. But I mean, cheating's crazy. There are cheats that happen in the middle of a tournament. Like, remember what was it? Not Overwatch. Was it Valorant? In the middle of a Valorant tournament or something, suddenly there was like, or was it? It was Overwatch, wasn't it? Suddenly there was just like the guy wall hacked. Like suddenly he could see through everything. He's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "I'm not doing it." Like the guy in the tournament streaming was like, "I didn't do it. I don't know what this is." Somebody's taking like literally taking control, and then it happened to multiple other players in the tournament. They had to shut it down. That was insane. Like if that kind of shit that's the kind of stuff that can happen. It's almost like, oh my god, nothing is safe. So yeah, Roblox, where tons of people are connecting and uploading their own, games, basically. Like people are making their own versions of games and then putting it on there, and some of them get popular and right, that kind of thing. But oh, they're on site. Okay, so are they offline? They might actually be like just straight up offline then, right? That would be the best. Yeah. So they fly people out there. So what do you have to qualify for it or something? Like I don't even I don't care really because I don't play Roblox. I don't know why I'm asking. I'm just curious, but you qualify for it, I imagine, somehow. Pass. Off to play? Okay, Snively, take it easy, buddy. You never play Omni, yep. And you said, yeah, you were in the Navy, you were saying, right? Chinese food and stuff. Yeah, so if you were traveling and you actually got to try Chinese food, I think people who think they've had Chinese food, they've had the American version of Chinese food, or the, you know, in Canada, same thing. It's like totally different. But yeah, the Navy, that'll get you a lot of experiences. 12 years, damn. That's cool. Yeah, I read the comments. I don't always reply to every single thing. It's just too much stuff, but I'm always skimming and seeing things. Cool. Anyway, have a good one and get some dubs, unlike me today. Sure. I could sack this fish. Very tempting. I'm gonna Tidebinder the Oculus. The Overlord coming down. I think I'm just gonna make a treasure. I could draw off the fish. It's so tempting. So let's flash this guy in. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. This is 5 mana. I am getting the Overlord. Maybe I just jam another Overlord here? Like, it's very tempting. Yeah, let's just do this. I was gonna sweep, but let's do this. This is better. And the Overlord coming into play. Nice. I imagine someone who's just good at games could win. Well, yeah, but you have to be experienced with that particular game. So, like, that's why I'm curious. Like, are these games that are popular on Roblox that people will be playing, or are they games that nobody's ever seen before that somebody came up with specifically for this tournament? Or because all the games are like people's creations and the game, like the company's creation. Like, there's a bunch of mini games. It's all mini games, right? So it's like Mario Party, but have people played these games? Because Mario Party, if I knew the game, there were even like straight up exploits in games. There were tricks that you could do. Even in like Fall Guys was like this, right? Like if I've played some of those maps before and I know exactly where to jump and do whatever, and you know you can exploit things. But that would be crazy if it was like totally brand new maps. It was like The Wizard, the movie The Wizard back in the 90s, where it was, you know, a big ad for Super Mario Brothers 3 basically. But before that movie came out, like Super Mario Brothers 3, nobody had seen it. This is, you know, pre-internet, you know, all that. And this movie comes out and they're playing this new Mario game that nobody's ever seen. It's like, what? They have to play this crazy, you know? Oh, it was awesome. But but you're probably right. If you're just generally good at games, I think I'm generally good at games. I think I've played a lot of games in my life. So there's a lot of overlap with a lot of games, right? They kind of like what you learn in one game can often be applied in other games, as long as you're trying to learn and, you know, get as much as you can from every game. Especially if you play every game at the highest difficulty the way we do. I mean, even Magic, I only like playing competitive Magic. Like I'm not a big casual Magic guy. And other games I like playing on the hard difficulties. I really feel like that now you're experiencing the full game. Like this is what it's supposed to be like. This is a scary horror game now. This is a brutal, you know, military game now. This is a, you know, this is how these things are. So the game is the highest kind of, I don't know. For me, it's like acting, right? We say, oh, the movie was so good. The acting was so good. The writing was so good. What does that even mean? It means it was natural. It means you didn't notice it. You just felt like you were watching it, somebody else's life happen. You know, that's the best, the highest the art form can be, right? To me, games are like that. When you play it at the hardest difficulty, that is the highest the art form gets. That particular version of art that this game, you know, the devs made. So playing it on less than that is fine, but it's like watching 3/4 of a movie, or I don't know. It's like, I don't know. That's a bad analogy. It's like, I don't know. What would the experience be like? Like going on a small version of a large roller coaster or something. I'm gonna negate this. I think change is better on the Overlord here. if they have one on turn 3. So let's do this. I could Jace here. Jace is not bad. Getting it going early is nice. I feel like if I counter... I should jam Jace here. Countering the Overlord is very tempting there, but I don't have a land drop for next turn is a big reason I want to draw here. Yeah. And they don't guaranteed have an untapped land on turn 3, and they need, you know, the other guy in hand. Oh, a Beanstalk. Okay. Not so bad. Jace can plus. I could Templock this away. Or I could just leave up change the equation. The nice thing about change is obviously stopping an Overlord from ramping them is nice, but temp lockdown means they don't draw a card off the Overlord. Like, even if I counter the Overlord, they're still drawing off it, which is rough. Like, if I temp lock now, they can't leyline or anything. No, let's pass. I'm going to let them have up the Beanstalk. I have Fountain Port up as well here. Like, if they play tap land and they don't play anything... Oh, untap land number 4. Okay, nothing. Then I still get to do something here. They could just leyline Jace if I do this. I can't stop that, though, so sure. Jace already got me a card anyway, so it's fine. I wasn't going to sack him this turn anyway. Yep. So Jace, kind of a 2-for-1, and we get a fish. What do I do here? I could just leave up change the equation, map. I could slam Overlord. They do play things like Temp Lockdown, though, don't they? Okay, land for next turn. Yeah, let's see if they have Temp Lock. That's pretty good if they do, but not the end of the world. We'll just keep Fountain Porting. They have nothing. Okay. They still only have 3 types. So Leyline is 3 mana here. Looks like they're going for the tutor. Yeah, analyze the pollen. With evidence. I think I'm just going to counter that. Change the equation. See what they do. They could Leyline in response. But they don't play Negate in the main deck, do they? Apparently they do. Okay. Negate in the main deck. Look at that. So they're going to go get their Overlord here, I imagine, right? Green Overlord. Then jam it. We'll see. The Wizard movie, yeah. Like when I secretly watch Waft Turtle through the kitchen window and he dances naturally in the kitchen. There's only... Waft Turtle does everything naturally. Oh, they go for the blue Overlord. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Thought they'd want to turn on Domain, but I guess not. Now you're too big. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It's a dangerous one. I always forget to turn that one off. Jazzy J, what do we have on top? It is pretty good against them. I think I will keep that. We get to punch. I drop Jace. I think I'm just going to -4 Jace here. And the reason I'm not going all the way is because I want them to leyline Jace. Because then I've got Get Lost on the top to bring back Jace and deck them. But also, any Jace I draw now draws me 3 cards, which is nice. It could Zur smash. Getting Overlord back next turn. They're at 7. I've got Anchorage and Fountain Port to continue pressuring after a Wrath. Hmm. Yeah, like their ley lines cost 3 mana still. 5 cards in hand. They could sweep. They could kill Jace. Obviously, there's a bunch of stuff. Get Lost is one, but we've already seen a couple. Yeah, 2. And a ley line in the yard. Ooh, another Beanstalk. Okay. Looking for something. Let's see what it is. Yeah, the pictures probably look bizarre there. Yeah, so this guy's gonna have hexproof. I can't ride Zend him, unfortunately, but I get to kill Jace here. They tap out. Probably just gonna Day of Judgment this all away. Yep. Pretty good. Get the draw. So they had the Zur in their hand. That's why they tutored up the Overlord. Nice. They get the draw. I'd like to see a stock up at some point, but Get Lost still isn't the worst here. I could draw a card and then Day of Judgment, or I could just leave up Get Lost. Not sure which one's better. So Overlord comes in. If they have Leyline Binding, I get to Get Lost it on their end step. I guess I should leave up Get Lost here. Let's just pass. And it also bluffs a counter spell. Okay, what else you got? Let's see. It's going to be close. Jace is live now to just Ancestral Recall as soon as I draw it, though. That's scary. I know I only have 2 left, but I hit one of them at some point. I haven't hit a stock up yet. I would love a stock up here. I need to refill. They've had more cards than me basically the whole game. So I'm a little nervous for this Overlord, but I think hopefully this tanking means they only have Leyline Binding, and they're going, shit, if I Leyline Binding here, what are the odds my opponent Get Losts? And sure enough, we have a Get Lost we kept on top. So it's a risky play, but what are they going to do? Like, they can't let me attack with Overlord. If they let me untap, maybe I have double counter spell up. They go for Overlord here. This is hard cast. So now they could have Leyline Binding up. They're using timeouts here. Alex, what's up? Made a couple tuna sandwiches. Nice. I've had a lot of tuna the last couple days as well. I did like a tuna egg thing. Sometimes, like these days, I'm going to the gym and stuff, trying to like eat a lot of protein and everything. So for lunch, I usually have a 3-egg omelet with tuna in the middle, like a tuna melt omelet. It sounds disgusting, I know, but. And this is Impending Overlord. Okay, just to draw cards. Wow. Okay, well then resolving Get Lost is pretty good here. Yeah, glad I left up Get Lost there. Now I get the swing. Oh, I had lethal? Oops. Oops. Could have killed them. My bad. That's the turn. I could have fired up Anchorage. I clicked too fast to combat. Oops. Pappy, what's up? I'm doing well, thank you. My weekend was good. Yeah, it was. We played a new board game. It was a weird one. It was like Greek. You're like fighting for control of like all these territories while beseeching the gods, Greek gods, to give you different stuff, and you're building like temples and trying to the victory condition is each person has the first person to build 3 metropolises wins. Okay. Yeah, I just had lethal on the board and I didn't kill them. Tuna's delicious, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what my wife. Today we had like so that was yesterday. I had this omelet. Today my wife made kimbap with tuna in it. Yeah, like rice. And in Korea you would get like these little triangles. You see those little triangles wrapped in seaweed leaf, and inside's like tuna right in the middle, or it's like a ball sometimes. Yeah, it's usually got like seaweed stuff like mixed into it. Okay, I've got temp lock for this, so I can go end step ride Zen Zur. Oh, the fucking life gain. Yeah, right. Right. Oh, man, I pissed this game away. My bad. Well, I guess I do this. And hope they don't have negate here. Okay. They could have activated and made up the beanstalk a thing, but that doesn't do anything. It has to be get lost here. Nothing else will save them. They only have 17 cards left as well. Oh, they're just gonna tap out? Well, now Leyline can't hit Restless Anchorage. Maybe they forgot that, but okay. Should have done this 2 turns ago. Yeah, Leyline can't hit lands, right? So 1 mana? What could this be? Yeah, I was gonna say they thought they could Leyline this. Nope. Tidebinder pretty good here. I think Overlord negate is interesting to protect stuff. I think change the equation's actually pretty good. A bunch of their green spells, they're up the beanstalk, the tutor it counters, and it counters negates. It's like it's like a negate almost, right? No More Lies is probably still good enough. I don't love Ride's End, and Whale sucks. Jace is amazing. Day of Judgment, Templock. Templock is not great either. So I'm going to bring in Negate and Beza? Sure, let's try it like that. Negate better than No More Lies. Yeah, totally. Yes. So we bring in the Negate, cut No More Lies on the draw. If I'm on the play, sorry, I have No More Lies as well. I decided to keep it here because I have the slots. But No More Lies is not amazing, but at the same time, I look at their mana base there when I went back to the battlefield. They didn't have any caverns. I think the domain decks for the most part are not on 4 cavern. But if they do have, I think they play 2, 3, I don't know, 2. But until they play like 4 again, No More Lies is not the worst. But as soon as they start playing more cavern, I hate No More Lies. Okay. So even though we don't have a 2-mana counter here, I get to represent one. It's the best we can do. SP, what's up? You play 3 caves, yeah. So everybody playing different amounts, and it just depends on the version you're playing. It depends on what you're expecting to play against. I think if you're expecting to play against a lot of blue-white, yeah, you should be on 3 or 4. But because especially blue-white has gone down on the number of demo fields. Most people. Some people haven't, but most people are playing 1, maybe 2 demo fields. I know Chris Botello still plays 3. I love Blast Zone, though. I think Blast Zone is actually better against a wider field and better against certain cards that are hard to interact with. Against Esper, I mean, Blast Zone is amazing, right? They play so many 1 and 2 mana things. Oftentimes you can play a Blast Zone, activate, and kill like 3 things. That's insane. Yeah, they've got their nut draw here. Could demo field that land. But then they just go get island here. It would keep them off domain, though. I mean, they have no types except white. I'm very tempted to just demo field here. Because if I play Jace, yeah, I can mill them a little bit. They're just going to untap Slam Land, play Zur, activate, swing, ramp, you know, kill Jace. So I'm just going to demo field that land right now, actually. And we'll get an island. And hopefully that screws them up a little bit. Now they can't play Zur. Yeah, because this thing's not making black. This thing's only making green. And they only have 2 types. So Leyline's 4 mana. Ooh, that makes everything, but not... Oh, they didn't name Wizard or whatever. Still, Cave is annoying, and that or Cavern. That's why, you know, No More Lies and stuff is kind of meh. I just burned my only demo field too, I think, right? We're only playing 1, so... all my counter... Well, my No More Lies are dead here now. Okay. Oh boy. I think we're going to see a Zur here. They can't make it uncounterable, so maybe No More Lies does something, but they can almost pay for... Yeah, they can untap land, pay for Zur. Maybe I get lucky with Jace. Maybe I just have to try and turbo mill with Jace here. And see if that's good enough. If they go for a big Zur turn, I do have the sweeper. Which is nice. So what should I do? Many options. So if I want to play the sweeper, I think that the play this turn should be Overlord, right? We play Overlord in order to get them to overcommit a little bit more. Like that's when they're going to go for the Zur. And then we Sunfall. I think that's better. Instead of just jamming Jace here and milling and hoping we draw another Jace. I think this is a better line for the next couple turns. So let's see if they commit the Zur here. I'm tapped out. They know I can't counter it. They don't have black, though. They need to play either another land or something to let them cast Zur here. Let's see what they have. Jace Mill plan, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And if they play too many Beanstalks and the game goes long, they just can naturally deck. Like, even just one Jace trigger, even if it doesn't kill them on the spot, puts them so low that they suddenly can't cast spells because they'll literally draw themselves to death, right? All of their spells cost more than 5 even when they're impending them, right? Yeah, they're drawing a lot of cards. No Zur, though. So they need to get this in order to play Zur next turn. I think we are going to see a Zur at some point. I think now I'm going to stock up. They might have a counter by now. They might have a negate or something, too. So now Sunfall not guaranteed to resolve. Oh, they're eyeballing Overlord. They're going to tear asunder Overlord. Sure. Totally fine. No More Lies, an interesting pickup there, because they can't make the Zur uncounterable, which means they're going to have to spend 6 mana playing Zur. They won't be able to activate it, right? Or they activate it once. So that's pretty good. I could lead with stock up here and just leave up No More Lies. And yeah, let's do that. I'm not attacking here either. Oof, negate is good. Tidebinder is pretty good. Overlord also really good. Oh, this is tough. I have lots of lands, so I can just take one of these two of these 3 spells. Which are the best to take here? I just picked up a No More Lies. I'm definitely taking Tidebinder. I think it's Tidebinder Overlord. And we'll leave negate. I have the No More Lies here. Not going to attack here, just in case they have a Zur and they swing at me for like 12 damage, whatever, 15 damage. 16, whatever it is, 17. But No More Lies is going to tie up so much of their mana now that I think this is going to be a bad Zur turn for them. If they do go for it still, they're tapping out, and then they get wrecked by Sweeper, right? So let's see what happens. This is an interesting turn right here. I know they have Zur, obviously. They've drawn a million cards. They're just trying to, yeah. They're just trying to find you know, the line where they have the most protection for Zur. Maybe they have a negate as well in hand, right? So again, the No More Lies should be good. Even if they negate it, it's still tying up more of their mana than they want. It basically leaves them with one Zur activation, or they have to pass with no Zur activations if they want to leave up second counter spell. So let's see what happens here. Weird. What is this? Sunfall. Wow. Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna counter that. Huh. That is not what I was expecting. I didn't even attack last turn. It's not even about the damage. Sure. They drew 2 cards. That's pretty good. Maybe they wanted to draw more cards. Yeah, I could fight over this. I will. They could negate this, but that'll tap them out, and it'll use one of their counter spells. They're going to get an Overlord on end step. I'm probably just going to go Overlord, leave up Tidebinder. Or I guess I don't have enough mana for that, do I? Shit. Ooh, I could leave up double Tidebinder. Because Tidebinder on Zur's pretty good. I think I'm just going to do this. Sure. Okay, I get to play tap land, pass. Then we get to untap with 7. Okay. See what they do here. I'm just holding them off. If they have Zur, I can just block. Untap Sunfall. Hopefully Sunfall resolves. Yeesh. Ooh, no Zurs. They're giving me all the time in the world. 32 cards. I have a Jace already in hand. That's half their deck. So this is going to be close. Set up the 1-turn KO. Yeah, like they do have enough stuff on the battlefield here to do that. But I have double Tidebinder? Gonna be tough. As soon as we have one failed turn, like if they alpha strike and they fail, then they're in deep shit, right? Okay, they're biding their time. Huh. Yeah, like Tidebinder can just bring that guy down to the ground and block and trade, right? Like cancel his ability and everything. I think I'm fine with this. Discarding Day of Judgment. Ooh, Negate is pretty good. I could go for Sunfall here with Negate up. I think I'm just running out double Tidebinder here. I think that's better. And again, Tidebinder plays so much more well into their Negate here. Which I'm sure they have in hand by now. In the post-board game here. So, like, they can't negate this. They can't, you know, even if they kill this, I still get to cancel the trigger on Overlord. Whoa, 3 steps ahead? That is bizarre. I'll fight over that, I guess. They're going to fight back. Okay, we get the negate out of their hand. Sure, you get an Overlord. Okay. So I could... No, I've got to neuter the flying guy here. Yeah, I'm sure there's a Zur in our future. But if I have Tidebinder and I shut off the flying Overlord, block it, block the other one, even if Zur animates a couple things, I'm not dead. It's close, though. 4, 5. Well, I mean, I could always Tidebinder stifle the Zur trigger on one of them, but they have enough mana to do it all the times, right? I think I have to bring that 5-power guy down and block him. But yeah, I don't know. I could easily be dead here. Yeah, that's bizarre. 3 steps ahead. It's an interesting one. But good draw from my opponent here. I only had the 1 sweeper, so I had to wait. Like, I would have loved to go for the sweeper a little bit earlier there. Fight over their counter spell with my counter spell. But they had enough mana to 3 steps and negate there, so... I'm gonna stop that, I guess. I don't love this. I do not love this. Okay. Okay. Sure. Eat my Tidebinder. Okay. I think I'm gonna die now. Yeah, there's Zur. They have enough mana to send at least 2 ley lines at me, yeah. Okay. Ooh, they shouldn't have animated that one, but that is lethal. You got me. Game 3. I don't want to change anything. Run it back. Hopefully we draw a little bit better. They drew the nuts. They had the play there. They went first and they drew, yeah, up the beanstalk into the overlord. That's already a huge advantage, and I just tried to put something together, but they were already way ahead, off to the races, and never turned back. I get to play first. Awkward. I think I'm keeping this though. And we have to hope that Jace does some heavy lifting here and finds us some action, something good. I need a counter spell more than anything right now. That's pretty good. Having negate on turn 2 is gonna counter their up the beanstalk here. The only thing in my deck that can, like, or it's one of the only things early in the game that can actually stop the up the beanstalk, right? That or no more lies. Pass. I can Tidebinder the Overlord trigger now and shut them off of ramp and fixing, and then also start pressuring them. So I'm never casting Jace there. I want to go Tidebinder into untapped Jace, probably. Fountain Port, go. They don't even have double green here, so they're in trouble. Just going to use Fountain Port for now and leave up my interaction. No need to tap out on our turn. Plus, I want to draw land here. I don't know. So I could Jace, I guess. But it's fine. Okay. And slam. I think I'm just going to Jace on 3 here now and leave up negate. There's a Zur off the top and a tutor. I like that. Ooh, and finding stock up. Nice. So pressuring their life total, pressuring their deck with milling and giving me card advantage. And yeah, I think I'm going to negate that. They could fight over this. They do not. Okay. Beanstalk's pretty good. I think we'll be okay here, though. Beza, but I've got Overlord here. Let's just jam Overlord. And stock up is good too. I miss a land drop there, but I can't stock up and play Overlord. I want to increase the pressure here. Force them to have to take a turn off to sweep if they have it. If they don't, they're going to start getting really low on life. I want them to sweep before my Overlord comes in. They have one coming in as well. But I think I have a lot more answers for theirs than they do for mine. They're probably... I don't know if they keep in their sweepers against me. A ley line. Okay, so what is this gonna hit? Jace? Sure. Okay, that's risky. I get back a full loyalty Jace if I get that thing off the battlefield. They still have to deal with my board. And I've got another Jace here. Ready to go. What else? Another Overlord would be pretty good for them. They have another Leyline Binding. Holy cow. 3 Leyline Bindings. Okay. Eat that. Sure. Okay, punch. What are the odds they have a negate here? I'm actually going to stock up. Shh. Okay, there's a get lost. Okay, and a negate. Oh, stock up is so insane. So now I get to free my Jace deck and then play Jace deck. So if they tap low, they're dead basically. If they go for Zur, they're dead. Untapped land. They could do 12 to me, but that's not lethal. And then I deck them, I think. 38? Actually, I'm close. I don't think I can actually deck them. All white mana. So this is Overlord? Okay. So they're trying to bluff a negate here, leaving up negate. But I have my own negate to protect it, so I think I'll be okay. Yeah. Okay. Jace resolves. Is there some sideboard card I'm not thinking of? No? Okay. And then I could get lost the Overlord here. I mean, if I get lost my Jace, it's not lethal yet. Let's pass. Could also get lost in response to Zur, which is pretty good. That would be insane, actually. I don't think that's going to work, though, because, again, they just have too many activations of Zur. So, if they activated the Jace Leyline last or something, then maybe I could actually kill it in response, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's probably better to just respond to Zur on the stack with get lost on something, right? So he'll have 2 activations of Zur. I gotta go for this. Oh, he didn't have a counter. So I could have gotten back my next Jason, put them to 5 cards here or something. That's maybe what I should have done. It's close, but we'll see. Any get lost can still bring back that Jace, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah. They're playing around a sweeper here by not reanimating the Jace Leyline. Okay, so I get to chump, and then maybe I draw a sweeper here. They're basically tapped out. I can Beza as well, put up more blockers, gain life. Except I won't gain life. They're at 10? Oh yeah, but they're gonna gain a shit ton of life here, right? Yeah. Okay. No sweepers. That is awkward. 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. They have 8? Okay, Beza, yeah, I will play Beza, draw a card, make a treasure. Yeah, has to be better. I'm getting all the modes here. God damn it. Am I gonna Overlord? I think I'm just gonna sack a token with Fountain Port and draw a card, because I need to find a sweeper at this point, or get lost for Jace to just win the game. So we're getting our Overlord back. Let's pass. Crazy game. They have 8 damage in the air. So there's an argument for playing my Overlord there, but I think I'm sacking and drawing. I can chump both their guys on the ground and threaten an Overlord swing at the back at them. They can't really commit to animating this ley line, because if I have a sweeper, that gets me Jace back, and then that's lights out, right? It's gonna be a close game. Comfy Kiwi, how you doing? Clammy, what's up? I was getting into your Indiana Jones. Nice. Hey, are you liking it? I love it, Clammy. Indiana Jones is so sweet. I think I'm gonna do a YouTube series with it, but I've got to start quick. And I'm kind of like halfway through the first area, but I wanna do every little side quest. I want to do every little thing, you know. Did not understand the Get Lost on Overlord, because I mean, if they have removal, like let's say they have a Get Lost or another ley line or whatever themselves. I don't know how many they've used here. Then I would only have 2 blockers. I'd be dead. They had lethal on the board. I would have been dead to that attack. But I guess I could have gone for the Get Lost on Leyline on, you know, get my Jace back, but it wasn't gonna deck them there. It would have put them to like 5 cards in deck. Okay. This is all main phase. This is weird. Okay. I don't know. They're looking for a negate, maybe? Because they know sweeper's the only way they lose? I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. So again, we just need to draw a sweeper. We've got about 3 draws here. We've got the draw step plus Fountain Port activate on end step plus untap Fountain Port activate on a map. Attacking with Zerd too, why not? Sure. Yeah. Go to blocks. Don't even have to block with Beza here. Let's sack one of these dorks. There's the sweeper. Game's easy. Super easy. Could punch with Beza. They're just gonna chump. So let's do this. Boop. Get Tidebinder back. Probably play Overlord here too, but I think I'm just gonna leave up my counter magic and whatnot. And my 12/12 token activation. Okay. Leyline still has Jace under it, so they're being threatened in multiple ways here. If I find any Get Lost, I win the game, because Jace resolves. And, you know, they have to counter Get Lost. They have to deal with this stuff now in play. The 12/12 especially. They're at 29 life, but that's not a lot of swings with the 12/12 to get them down. Man, this match is tricky. Blue-white versus Domain. There's a lot going on. Zur is wild, but I think you have the inevitability. Like, I still have multiple Jaces in my deck off the top that are just lethal. Never mind Get Lost. Ooh, that's pretty good, though. Okay. Can't do anything about that. They had another Zur. Okay. Don't think this is lethal still. But now I need another sweeper. Or maybe I just make infinite blockers here. Let's see what happens. Yep. I don't think they have a negate because they keep tapping out. They're just like, if you can get Jace back, I lose. So any Get Lost, any Jace. I still have 3 Get Lost. I'm 8% hit Get Lost. I'm 5% hit Jace. That's 13% to win the game if I draw it. Because I have multiple counterspells up, right? So I can even fight. But I don't think they have it. They're just, yeah, all in. Mapping up here, 14 cards. So I could make a fish. I'm not going to win with damage here, right? So I could make a fish. I could activate the 12-12. And just eat Overlord? But what if they have another Leyline binding or something? Or Get Lost? I guess they could use it on the fish as well. Okay, let's go for this. Let's see what happens. I still have negate, change the equation up, I guess. But they have 2 mana. Blocks? Deal. Okay. Crazy game. Jace, Get Lost off the top one time. Thoughts and prayers, chat.
Yes, feed me your devotion, chat. We may affect fate.
Let's see. You're playing your main deck, Shane? Nice. Yeah, I like Blue Eye Control. It's an excellent deck. There's Get Lost, so I can protect it and everything, so let's just go for this now. Now that I know I'm guaranteed to resolve it, right?
Finish him.
Yeah. Yeah, GG. We were about 13% to hit an out there, so, you know, that's pretty good. Oh, right. This idiot. Oh, yeah. Zur. I forgot. Okay, now I need a sweeper. Uh-oh. Oh, I might actually die now. Right, Zur can activate. I'm wrong. Oops. Right, Zur. Forgot about the Zur. Should have waited, maybe, but now it's a creature, so what are they gonna do? If they attack with it? It's okay, guys, don't worry. I think we're gonna be, we're still gonna win, I hope. But I've got blocks on the Leyline binding, so they can't really swing with it. Unless they have another removal spell. Then I could be in trouble. Because the rest of it isn't lethal, right? Ooh, up the beanstalk. Thank you for the follow, Shane.
Shane, welcome to the channel. You're a goddamn legend. Thank you for the follow, bud.
Right. Zur. Keep forgetting about Zur activated ability, of course. I don't think it matters then. They're never going to leave down the Zur activation there, right? They're never going to put it down. Wow, they are drawing a lot of cards. Okay, what are they looking for here? A Templock? Maybe Templock. Ruzbear! Thank you for the follow.
Ruzbear, you're a goddamn legend. Thank you for coming out of hibernation and joining the DF16 channel. You rule.
Let's see here. Double negates in the yard. And they have a removal spell. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I can't triple block the Leyline now. Still, I've got Sweeper off the top to win the game. What else? Yeah, because I can still fight over things, but I don't think they have any more counter magic. 2 negates in the yard, Paw Patch. Yeah, I would be surprised if they had 3 negates in the sideboard, so. I also have two Jaces in my deck. If I draw Jace, I'm probably good to go here. I can protect it, so. I think I'm still in a good spot. I have all my Depops that I could draw. 3 Depops, 1 Sunfall still. Wait, no. Didn't I cast Sunfall? Yeah, sorry. It's counting Sunfall, but I don't know why. Not updated. Is that lethal? Block. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, it's Xaxes. Nice. Swing all. They got there. Nice. Yeah, I don't think me having Get Lost would have mattered then, because I needed to play Get Lost on my turn. They had Zur up. Nothing I could do to interact with that, so I am gonna die. Nice. They gonna attack? They're figuring it out. Thoughts on Standard? I think it's great. I think Standard's in a good spot. I think the cheap spells are a little too powerful. Like, it almost feels like, you know, yeah, everything costs 1 and 2. So they figured it out. Oh, was I not dead? Maybe I wasn't dead. Oops. I could have drawn a sweeper there because the up the beanstalk couldn't attack. Darn. You forget one fact. You're the Lord of all lands. It's true. Doesn't look like lethal. It wasn't. I wasn't actually dead. I had one more draw. It's true. The current state of Standard, though, I think it's good. I think Standard's varied enough that it's fun right now. I think all the archetypes are represented. Even Combo. even combo is actually kind of playable. I don't know. The version I was playing earlier today was not great, but Omniscience is a real deck, I think. It's so close to being tier 1. It's a rough one. I don't think I can keep this. We'll keep this though. Maybe like that? Yeah, I could have taken one more draw there. My opponent's slow rolling me, but I wasn't dead. Top card, what that top card was? I learned not to chase the rabbit. I don't care. Chasing the rabbit is, you know, in poker when people would do that, they would fold, but they're like, they would even beg the dealer, like, hey, I'm gonna fold, but you have to show me what it was. Or true assholes would just grab the deck and just like try and see, and it's like, whoa, dude. What about the other players? They don't want to see it. The people who, you know, maybe folded a really good hand pre-flop and saw, like, you know, they would have flopped trips and then had a full house or whatever on the river. Like, they don't, you know. Sorry, what am I playing against? Oh, it's the mirror. Okay. The mirror is with Mirex. What the hell? With Mirex. Maybe this person can't. The fountain ports are not too expensive. Fountain port just completely replaced Mirex. I think it's just way better, right? So I could Overlord here. I don't think that's gonna resolve. So whatever I play is not gonna resolve. We have land drops. Yeah, they get to do this. Mirex, worse than Fountain Port, so good news for me, but still gonna be killing us quickly here. Could go for Jason to negate here. Or I could Overlord, protect Overlord next turn. That seems better. Yeah. Not gonna go for Jace just yet. Idyllic Beachfront. Oh yeah, so this is a budget version of Blue-White Control. But yeah, still probably a good deck. And hey, they drew Mirex. That is good in this mirror. It's one of the best things you can have, right? The creature land. So, sure. Beza pretty good here. I think I will drop Beza. I could have done it before playing a land and gotten treasure there, but I don't really care about the treasure. I think I'd rather have negate up to fight over it. Sure. Let's see what they do. Urza's Silex. Okay. And it gets a Planeswalker, is that right? A2. Okay. Wow. Well, I think I can just pass here. What if I do this? Pass. Is it non-tokens or something? Each player chooses 6 lands they control. Oh, right. Does this activate only as a sorcery? Activate only as a sorcery? So I can just kill that right now. I think I am going to do it. I would like to play Jace at some point. Okay. Huh. You discard a land or lay down arms. Okay, I could jam Jace here. I'm very tempted. I think I like just going for 3 here. And leaving up some counter magic to protect it. I can get lost. Okay, let's pass. They can swing all, I guess. Yeah, they'll have exactly 5 tokens. Damn, right. Okay, we at least get to eat a bunch of their board, though. I don't mind that. Lose our Jace. If they want to Alpha Strike. I guess they will, right? Okay. Jace was dead anyway, so that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I could keep Jace alive. I could block, get lost one of them. I guess I will, right? Okay. Jace lives. Yeah, Mirex is great against us here. Now I can Day of Judgment. I don't think they're going to overextend here and play another creature. That would be lovely, but maybe they Overlord or something. No. Maps are fine. Fountain Port and Mirex? Yeah, I guess it's a rare issue, a rare wildcard issue or something. Alright, Jazzy J. I think I am going to play Blast Zone here. Then I can leave up double spell. Pass. Alright, chasing the rabbit is better than chasing the dragon? Yes, Calix, good call. For the RC, did you want to play test? We could, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Sure, yeah, we could play test. Sure. Play this. That protects Jace. Again, still leaving up 2 counter spells. And passing. Okay. They make dorks. All the dorks. Sure. Yeah, drawing Fountain Port was pretty good. We didn't find either of our Fountain Ports in our deck, unfortunately. They're gonna swing. Walks. Round and around we go. Lay down arms. Yeah, they're playing a very different version of their deck, of that deck than I am. So Blast Zone. What do I want to do with this? 2, 3. Urza's Silex. I don't know what I want to do for Blast Zone. Okay, Lock Whale is nice. Pass. They do their thing. Playing Mirex in control. You can't play No More Lies. Yeah, well, Fountain Port, same argument, right? But I just think if you have a choice between those 2 lands, you play Fountain Port. Fountain Port is the way better version of this effect. Like, they're almost the same thing, but this just has a bunch more utility, right? I'll counter that. That's pretty nice here, actually. They only played it for 2? Why would they kick that? Bizarre. Still not kicked. Okay. Day of Judgment. I assume they're going to have removal for this, but let's see what happens. Still have Negate up. And No More Lies. Okay. Pretty good. That counters my whale. Sure. But now they have 3 mana. You can't really play anything else. Jace lives. Nice. Good draw. Okay. They can't activate their thing. Pass. Good swing with the Anchorage, I guess. But, yeah, maybe I should have. I have 4, like, having 2 counters feels better than getting in 2 damage there, though, right? Yup. I don't know why they're not kicking this. That is insane to me. I don't know what they're doing, but... Lauren? Huh. I'm going to counter this. Okay. That cuts them down enough on mana. Oh, they have to hit this guy. Okay. That cuts them down enough that they can't really do anything else this turn. And I'm going to go Blast Zone X is 2. Ooh, finally. There we go. Okay, so Jace plus. I've got Fountain Port. And I've got Blast Zone to blow up Lauren. Oh, but it's going to blow up my Temp Lock as well. A little awkward. Okay. Anyway, Fountain Port threatens to block Lauren as well. Okay. God, they have so many cards in their hand. They just have a bunch of removal. Lay down arms and sweepers. No. They're going to 3 steps protect this, I assume. But I'm not even sure what it really does here. They get to blink Thunder Trap? Sure. Or blink Lauren or something? They go to blink Lauren. Maybe I Blast Zone in response and just give them their Thunder Trap back. Okay. I can also get Blast Zone up to 6 here, which is nice. Okay. Sure. Let all of this resolve, and then on end step here, right at the end, let's put 3 counters on this. Ooh, and the Day of Judgment off the top. Easy. Easy peasy. Now, they do have Restless Anchorage, which is unfortunate. I have my own to block. Should I sack Jace? They have 24. I could lose Jace to draw a card here. It's very tempting. They have Restless Anchorage. If I plus Jace, I guess I'm going to plus Jace. Ooh, I don't know. If they go for Anchorage, I can activate my Anchorage and block, and then I basically throw away my Anchorage to save Jace. I don't know if that makes sense. I think I should have just cashed in Jace there. I think that's probably the best thing. Let's see if they, if they go for Restless. I mean, I have no cards in hand, so they can force my hand here. If they won't have instant speed removal unless it's Ride Down, maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen one of those yet. They're going to go for it. Yeah, they know my... Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to do anything about this. Sure. Draw 3 with Jace? Yes, it is now. Yeah. If I depop there, I could have cashed in Jace. Oh, you're right. I could have drawn 3. What am I saying? Last turn. I probably should have done that rather than risking Jace dying or something here, but... Yeah, I just realized that. 17 cards exactly. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Draw a card here. We've got activate. Okay, let's pass. With Negate up, I can actually activate this Anchorage and feel pretty good. I actually think I will be able to block here. But it mills first, yeah. So it would have gone to 20 and I would have drawn 3. I didn't realize it was exactly 17. I should have double checked. Oops. Sure. Playing sloppy today, folks. Sure. Thought you might do that. Oh boy, this control mirror is gonna take a while. Okay. Everybody at Jace. Sure. Yeah, I should have minus Jace there last turn, though. That was dumb. My bad. Okay. Blocks. Wow. Great. Okay. They're not gonna Day of Judgment here, are they? No! Have to fight over this. They're gonna 3-steps this? I do have 3 more Jaces in my deck. I would like to just maybe draw another one would be just fine. But, yeah, because they fight over that. They're down to 1 mana. They're gonna map it up, sure. Stock up would be nice. Haven't seen one of those yet. That would be also excellent. Oh. Okay, well that kills the flyer. So let's pass. They need another counterspell. They should have played Thunder Trap pre-combat here. Oh, they have 2 of them? Oh, okay, they made a copy, sure. They made a copy of their land. Okay. They attack with both. That's wise. So what do I do here? I don't really care about Ride's End, do I? Yeah, let's just let this happen. I don't care about Ride's ending one of these guys, really. Maybe if they go for the map, I will. Guess I'll do it now. Before they find a counterspell. Alright, let's see. Hey, Ursa, what's up? We're going to be playing very soon here, buddy. Very, very soon. And Jace gained me a lot of life. They play Jace. Look at that. I have a few more cards in my deck than they do, though. They're very close to decking here. Let's see. Oh, they just go for it. They're just praying. They can mill all my Jaces. Ooh, you just dug me 15 cards deeper to a Jace. I have 3 more in my deck. They just put me to 19 cards. Danger zone. Okay. Ooh, there's the stock up off the top. That's how it starts. It's get lost. So what am I doing with Jace here? I guess it's just drawing 3, or am I just decking them, right? I'm just decking them. Put them to 4 cards. That has to be good. Pass. Alright. 3 cards now. I have 16. You never know. I'm not going to get lost anything. I'm not going to sack my guy to draw a card. Because if I do draw a card and they have another Jace, then that actually kills me. Oh, look at this. Okay. White Sun's Twilight. Oh no. I might die. I might actually die to this. I've got 5 poison. This doesn't matter. But, yeah. Fountain Port. Two cards left in their deck. Fountain Port. Ha! I take 2 poison, but next turn I'm making more fish. Okay. Beza. Very nice. Is that going to get hard countered? How many 3-steps do you have? Not enough, as it turns out. Pass. Yeah, with the treasure, I have exactly enough to Fountain Port twice. That's amazing. Mirex. Yeah, right. Mirex is a thing. Okay. 2 Mirexes and 1 Fountain Port. I don't... It must be... It has to be a rare issue thing, right? I don't get it otherwise. Yep. I make fish. Fountain Port. Ha! It's like an anime. Fountain Port. Okay. Block all those toxic pieces of shit. Okay, your two Mirex versus my two Fountain Ports. Fish versus pests, or whatever these are. Mites. Except they have one card in their deck. Thanks, Jiggy. Stay Jiggy. What are we siding in? Negate. Tidebinder's interesting. Not really. Overlord's great. Change the equation to counter, I guess, Thunder Trap, some counter magic. You know they're going to bring in negates. Yikes. Eternal Wanderer. Yeah, Tidebinder, they've got some Jaces. They've got the Eternal Wanderer. I kind of like Tidebinder. Change the equation, good too. Templock sucks. Ride's End kind of sucks. I mean, Ride's End, you know what? I'll ditch the sweepers. Ride's End does hit the creature lands and stuff, right? It's not very good though, is it? Could cut one, maybe bring in Beza and run it like that. That's probably good. That was a crazy game. I think the Mirex is intentional, yeah. After seeing the Twilight, yeah, that it makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, 7-mana sweeper is very, very tough to play. But I think standard right now, like we were talking about this before, you know, somebody was asking what I thought about it, and I was basically saying, yeah, I like it, but it does feel very pushed. I mean, it feels like, you know, cheap spells are the name of the game. Cheap spells keep getting better and better, so the cost can't get any lower. You're just getting more and more and more for 1 mana and 2 mana, and you know, oh, I hate milling this. You know, what am I doing? This is a control mirror. I'm gonna keep that on top. And I think it's you know, it's still fun. I think standard the standard environment is good, but it is it's weird almost. It's a little bit bottom heavy. Is that a phrase? Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit too pushed on with the cheap stuff. That does have a cooling effect on the format, right? It has an effect on yeah. So they get to activate theirs first. It has an effect on the format where you can't do a lot of fun, goofy stuff because you will get steamrolled by aggro. Like Gruul aggro will steamroll you, or the Esper deck, or you know, Dimir will generate so much value off its 1 and 2 mana spells that nothing you do to interact really lines up that well. So you're, you know, that's the effect that has, and you know, it's not super pronounced. It's not like there are no decks. Like look at Domain, there are late game decks, Blue-White Control, but at the same time, they're not. I'm not going to do anything here. I'm just going to take one more poison. Oftentimes, they're not the best decks in the format. I mean, Domain basically needed a new removal spell to put it back on the map. And it got one. And Blue-Eyed Control getting Stock Up and Ride's End or whatever is crazy. Okay, they missed their land drops, so now they're in trouble. Land is the name of the game in a control mirror. If you start missing land drops, you're dead. They discard Beza. So let me think here. Kind of like Overlord, and then I'll just counter their counter. I can't counter a 3-steps is the only problem with change the equation. I could bait with Beza. I think I'm just gonna pass here. All they have is Mirex. They don't really have a lot else going on. They're gonna crack Clue. They're going to deduce. I could counter this. I'll let them have it. They didn't draw with the. They didn't crack a clue and draw. That is bizarre. Okay, but now I've caught up to them on the creatures, so they're not going to be able to make a pest and get me here. Blast Zone. Not going to show them Blast Zone yet. Could try a Jace here. The only problem is 3-steps, right? Let's just pass. No Mirex, no clues, nothing? Okay, now they crack a clue? What are they doing? And they used Mirex. Okay. Well, they are stuck on mana, it appears. They scoop. Yeah, you're not winning the control match with that, with not enough lands, right? Okay. Yeah, I like blue-white, I like all that stuff. It's good that late game can exist, but I think the cheap decks are a little too pushed, and so only the best late game decks are viable. Like, I think there's a lot of more, you know, oh, what is this nonsense? There are other decks that maybe would be playable if it wasn't for, you know, the cheap decks being so good. Like mid-range is dead almost now. Like Golgari and even Domain was kind of down in the dumps for the last few months. And even now, you look at this, you know, 255 player tournament that just happened. Oh, we're going to be playing some For the King 2 here. So go check out the deck. It is a sweet deck. You can check it out there. But how would I fix the format? Maybe we ban? No. There's no fixing needed. The format's good. Like it is good. There's no I don't think I have any issue with the metagame right now. I said, you know, if I'm nitpicking, if I'm like trying to find something, yeah, the cheap stuff is good, but it's all fair decks. Like it's not like, you know, aggro is very beatable. The tools exist in standard. If you want to, you know, be good against those early game decks, you can. But then you've got Domain and you've got blue-white control. So this is what makes for a good metagame. You can't just, you know, beat one part of the metagame. You've got to consider like the other late game decks are still good, you know. So no, I wouldn't ban anything. But yeah, the Beans is cheap, you know, and Leyline is technically a cheap spell, and you know, all these the Overlords are 3 mana. But that deck, Domain and stuff is, I wouldn't say there's a bunch of cheap stuff in that deck. I mean 1 mana, 2 mana, but yeah. Going back to 2-year rotation, you think that would be good? I think arena players like that, but you forget that most like competitive players aren't playing on arena, they're playing in paper Magic, and 3-year rotation is good for paper Magic. That's why they did it, right? It just makes standard so much more affordable for people. It makes your cards worth more, basically, because they last longer. They're legal for longer, and you don't have to replace them as often. Like, I remember when standard went to 1.5 years, and people were like, what is this? This is ridiculous. You just made standard more expensive. Now I want to get a tier 1 standard deck, and it's good for 6 months, and then it's out, or, you know, like 8 months or something. It's like, that's brutal. So I think on arena it's easy to forget that, because on arena none of that matters. But in paper, that's really the 3-year standard rotation. I think was the big choice there, was just to make standard a little bit more affordable. And then when you consider that, you know, look at the prices of Final Fantasy. Have you guys seen a box of Final Fantasy at a local game store? Go and tell me how much you're paying for a box of just whatever, not collector boosters, but set boosters of that set. It's expensive as hell. So making the 3-year rotation is great for bringing the price down, but then the prices of boxes are just going up. So it's almost like, oh, that's how. So really, we're just still at the same point where we were, you know. No, standard's big right now. I think standard, there's a lot of shops that are, standard's been back for a while. It's been since the end of last year, last half of last year, I would say standards picked up. It was the rotation, really, that a lot of people were waiting for. So it was in late year last year when rotation happened, finally, that's when standard, you know, started picking up, and you know, now it's getting more sets. And I mean, there's going to be a ton of new players coming into Magic because of Final Fantasy and Spider-Man and Last Airbender or whatever, Avatar, Last Airbender. So those players are going to get into standard. It's very hard for a player to pick up Magic and go right into Modern. Like, are you kidding? They're going to go, how much do you want for that land? What the fuck? I'm not, isn't there a cheaper way to play this? Well, this format, you can probably get into it for a couple $100, or, you know, wait, or just buy the set you already bought, a bunch of that new, all that new stuff, that is legal in standard. You know, so standard's definitely on the rise, and it's very clear it's on the rise. They basically abandoned Pioneer again in favor of standard and modern. So for the next year, you know, all the RCQ seasons are going to be standard and modern and limited or whatever. There's going to be limited events for RCQs, of course, but for constructed only, I'm talking about. I think standard's, yeah, back on the map, and it was last year it started. Now it's fully like back in. Most shops are firing events and everything, but it was on its last legs for a while there. It needed life support for a little while, but it's back now. That's behind us. Yeah. Yeah, Calix, right. I've been playing for a long time. I sold all my fetches and everything, or I traded them for like OG duels and stuff like that, and I never looked back. So I sold out of Modern a long time ago, but Modern was the haven for a lot of people who don't want to spend a lot of money, though. They play their same old Modern deck they've been playing for like 4 years. Modern Horizons is really the only thing that rotates Modern, and boy, does it rotate Modern. But at the same time, you can still play like Blue, Black, Mill, or whatever your pet deck is, you know. Lord of the Rings? Oh, really, Charlie? Wow, crazy. Cool. Yeah, that's great. Pick up Magic, go straight into Commander. Yeah, that's the other part. Don't get me started on that. The casual side of Magic. It's funny that it can't really coexist peacefully, but it does feel like Commander is devouring more and more and more of not just WotC's time and energy, but also card design, set design, tournaments not firing, stuff like that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Crank, because boy, the competitive scene was so like vibrant, and just like everywhere I went, like competitive Magic players are just like love the game, and just like you know, you go anywhere and play with people, they're great to play with and everything else. But Commander Commander is like that too, but you know, there's also toxic players in both communities and stuff. So but I miss the competitive experience. I think that's Magic at its finest, is one-on-one. That's what it's meant for, you know. It's not meant for multiplayer. But anyway, I wax poetic about Magic every single day, but we're not shutting down here. We're only halfway through our stream, but we are going to be switching it up. We're going to be playing For the King 2. I'm trying to finish this. I'm playing with a bunch of friends of the channel. We are trying to finish the game. We're on the last campaign, the very last one. So I'm going to switch it up here. We're going to play some For the King 2, and we'll be back to Magic again tomorrow. We play every single day, so maybe tomorrow we'll try something new. I know Hearsay had his deck he was posting, but I don't know if I even have the cards for it. I'll have to check. But if you guys have any interesting lists that are tier 1 or close to it, or variations on tier 1 decks, let me know. But I wanted to beat this game. It's also a very sweet game, so if you like RPGs and you want to play a kind of a sweet one that's pretty cheap, this is For the King 2. Hold on, let me just oh, and it doesn't have borderless windowed mode. Massive PTQs and Grand Prix. Yeah, Grand Prix were wild, like big Grand Prix. Okay, this is an RPG like almost like Dungeons and Dragons, but instead of rolling D20s, you're rolling D100s. Anyway, but we've got some people we're going to be playing with. Yeah, I don't think I can set it to borderless window mode. I think I've tried, right? No? Borderless full screen. Okay, there we go. And let's pull some people into our channel. Everybody's here. Hell yeah. Hey, the whole squad's here. How you guys doing?
Hello.
All right, you can hear these guys, I imagine. We're gonna jump into the multiplayer game here. Let me just load up our game. So I'm gonna create a lobby. So US East, Short Sword 822, and it's same password as last time. So we started with this, the Resistance. We beat that campaign. We beat Primordial Oak. We beat the Royal Mines. We beat the Hangman's Noose, and now we're on the Castle Gates. This is the last one. So we're gonna let these guys jump in. And I'll explain the game really quickly, maybe. Let me just make my face a little smaller. It's pretty straightforward. There are, like I said, you're rolling D20s. Just waiting for... there he is. All right. Let's load our save. Oh, wait. That one. Load game. All right. So each character is a different class, and each class has, you know, different stats. So we're trying to, get to the Queen's Castle here and smash it. We're in a dungeon right now. Oh yeah, we were in a dungeon. Okay, so...
Oh yeah, that's right. With that. Oh yeah, me and my gorgeous dress.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's assess the situation before.
Yeah. Good call. Okay, so yeah, because a couple people weren't here last time. Let's see here. So this is Smoltron. This is me.
I don't think we need it though.
I have this blade ring. I'm a talent character. I use talent instead of these other abilities. So there's a bunch of abilities on the top. Those are your main ability scores, and the higher you chance you have of hitting. So when I swing with this thing, you see those 3 talent boxes. It's gonna check talent. Anyway, that's how all the equipment and everything works. Okay, yeah, I'm just updating the chat here. Hold on.
No worries.
Okay, let's do this.
Control the Smoltron.
Is he not here?
He's here, but can you give him control of his character?
Oh, does he not have? Oh, because last time?
No, because last time you took control.
No, he has control. He's good. Because he started with us.
Do you have control?
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, look at Damien F16 says Smoltron. I'm looking at your screen right now. Look to your left. So you're gonna drag Smoltron to Smoltron.
I'm controlling Tinder.
Are you a master of your
What?
domain?
I'm controlling English. I can click on Tinder pouch right now.
Really?
Oh,
we're
okay,
best.
hold
We
on.
gotta change the roles. Yeah. I'm
Okay,
the archer.
Dugio.
No,
Oh
no, I'm the
yeah,
archer.
okay. You're
so
the right
look at-
character. Smoltron, I see what you mean. Yep, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's so I was looking at your screen.
Okay.
And you highlighted over Smoltron and Damien, so I could
Okay.
tell that you had access to both.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, ready to rock. Let's plow.
So I hit continue.
Do we need a party heal? No.
I
Right?
think we're okay.
Okay. Then yeah, we continue. Give your Godspear to Smoltron too, just in case. I don't know how many you have Smoltron, but... Okay, we have to take a fight. This is what it shows us what we're doing. Oh, we have like 2 bosses or something after this. Okay, this guy's using awareness. Ooh, nice hit. He hits both of them with a crit. This is English going. He's got 1 primary action and 2 secondary actions. So primary action, anything with a diamond is a primary action here. He can shoot, he can use knockback, evade up, or run away, or skip his turn. The other ones are like change your weapon, move on the battlefield, and taunt. So, Urza decides to shoot, kills that ghost. Good. This guy reloads, goes for a shot. Oh, hits all of us in the back row. I'm in the corner here. Okay, that guy hits Urza. You can see the turn order at the top. That guy swings at Urza, misses. Oh, this guy maxes. Oh, they all blocked and dodged. Nice. It's our resistances are so high. So, you know, these numbers down here, the heart is obviously how much HP they have. The blue number is your armor. In other words, how many physical points of damage you resist. And the purple is your magic resistance. How many points of damage you resist from magical attacks. There's only physical and magical attacks in this game. I'm right at the end of the turn order. God, I'm bad. Okay, it's tied to your speed. My speed is slow. These yellow dots are focus points. Smoltron has 9. You have 9 focus, remember, Smoltron. And he could be using his focus to guarantee these skill checks. So finally, it's my turn. So I can do column attack. This is nice. This hits both of these guys. And it's going to be 3 skill checks here. Yeah, party heal. So I'm going to use 1 focus to guarantee a success. And then I'm going to go for the other 2. And I get all 3. So max damage. Kill the guy in front. Oh, he kills him. Nice.
Oh, might be okay. Yeah.
This guy's shaking like a leaf.
We could do a Tinder pouch.
Yeah. Nice. And then they get 1 attack here. Goes for the stun. Nice. Oh, and the thorns almost killed him there. Okay, he's got thorn armor. This crazy dress that Dugio's wearing is has thorn damage. So anytime he takes damage. Okay, we share the gold. Ooh, is that yeah? You're the monk, right? I can't remember our classes.
I'm
or the
friar.
Friar, yeah, not monk.
Friar. That's probably for me.
Yeah.
The mace.
Yeah. How you feeling, Smoltron? You feeling better? Tommy, what's up? The red numbers HP. Are the red numbers to the left of your name your level? No, so this is your HP. Your level is here, the bottom of the blue bar. This is your level and your XP. Okay, well that's good that you're getting better.
Do you want a Tinder pouch?
Yeah.
Tinder pouch?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, use one.
So he uses a tinder pouch. It's like making camp. So now we can all choose to either rest or meditate. I'm almost at full HP here, so I'm going to meditate and gain my focus back. And these guys are resting, healing up. We're in the middle of a dungeon, so the next room is going to be shrouded. The disciple shrouds this room, so we can't actually see. There's this disciple guy affecting the map. Anyway, let's continue. So yeah, the level is, you know, to the right there, you have your XP bar. As soon as you level, you get a huge boost to a bunch of your stats. You don't really get to choose perks or anything new. Healing fountain, shit. Okay, I guess I will.
Yeah.
I'm the only one missing health now.
Yeah, it's...
But so this is going to be a vitality check to see how much health I get, but they have to pass. Everybody gets a chance to do it, so you kind of have to coordinate, you know, as a team and stuff. Smoltron's got this ridiculous T thing on his back. I could use it, Smoltron. Swing past to me, come on.
Oh.
Alright, there we go.
Well, okay,
Sure.
That's enough. We shouldn't take damage.
Okay. Oh, we can do it more than
Oh,
once?
we can all do
Oh.
it. They changed it.
Oh.
Well, I don't need to, so I'm just gonna pass.
I wouldn't, yeah, because you
Why?
could potentially lose life, right? So if they get 4 out of 4, it's full heal. 3 out of 4, 20. 2 out of 4, 1 out of 4, 0 out of 4, you get poisoned. That's no good.
I mean, I'd probably pass it.
So they all pass. I drank. I got a little bit of health back. I'm full. I'm almost at level 3 here. I think right now, Dugio's the only one at level 3. He crossed over into level 3. The rest of us are level 2. So let's continue here. And we don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, it's a talent. Let me handle that. It's talent. I'm 79 here. So you can see our scores here for talent. English is 66, Dugio's 34, he's 64, and I'm 79. I mean, we could also focus this, right? Can you focus?
You can try.
Yeah, try with one.
No, I can't seem to. No, I can't. Oh, is this Smoltron? No, it's me, though.
No.
Why does it say Smoltron?
I thought.
What? Oh, I passed. Oh, my
I
bad.
don't know.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. I should have done it. Can you use focus? Oh, there you go. If he uses focus, it just immediately succeeds. Yeah, okay. Oh, and that's it. Okay, we succeed. Yeah, the red number is the HP. And you have damage, damage resistance, magic damage resistance, and then evasion is the last stat. This green number is your percent chance to just evade any attack. So all these stats change based on your equipment. Some equipment gives you armor, some gives you resistance, some gives you evasion. The gray number is how much damage you're dealing, but if you ever want to open your inventory, you can see all the slots. You've got slots for hand stuff, you've got accessories, a pipe. All the stuff you heal with in this game is weed. You smoke different weeds. So Chaos Disruption. Okay, so the guard captain is telling the queen that one of the chaos things went offline. Our defenses have been compromised. Yeah, the enemy is going to be sending minions to destroy us or something. Triple the guards at the gates. Okay. To the gates. Okay, that's her castle way up there. I can't get rid of Smoltron's thing until we're done this. Okay. We're ready to rendezvous at the Resistance camp and reveal the plan to infiltrating the Power Stone Castle. Okay. Alright, guess we gotta go that way. There's a delivery job. What is that?
That's me.
Oh.
I wanted to go there.
Okay,
before,
so it's my turn. I roll based on my speed,
dungeon
and I got
to the right.
only 3 or 2. Yeah, we could do that. Dark Cave. You want to go get it?
Yeah, we should do the cave.
Well, actually... Oh, surprise
Someone can
market.
pull us all in.
Yeah, right, exactly. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. I don't need this. I'm gonna keep the magic damage one. Sell this. So, this place has no... What's that?
God's beard. Knife.
Yeah, they don't have any. I'm looking. They don't have any God's Beard. Sucks. Bard bracers? Oh, I'm gonna buy these bracers, I think. I've got
I
int
gave you one God's
gloves.
Beer Smoltron.
Okay, I'm done here. So I leave the market. I got anything that bumps my talent is huge. So now my talent is this is English. My talent is 81. Sweet. Whoever's int, I can give you a +1 gloves if you want. So I'm not using my old gloves here. Scholar's gloves. Armor, +2 resistance, +1 magic damage, +1 intelligence. Nice. Stacking evasion is great. FTK series is better in a party. It's so much better, yeah. Campaigning by yourself does get old. Yeah, you need some people to play with. It's still okay, though. It's still a good RPG, but... Oh, wow, blocks it, but goes flying back. The Silver Snake. Wow. And this guy's evasive. Wow, he's got 100 resistance.
We're not gonna be able to kill it.
Holy shit. That guy's got 100 resistance. What are you supposed to do to this thing?
I don't know, kill a thief, because we're not gonna
Poison? Poison it or something. You've got to poison or do like DOT damage. Like burning maybe. Or does it resist that? I don't know how that works. It's probably like gonna give us 100 gold each or something if we kill it.
How would we kill it?
I think you got to DOT it, because even if the attack does no damage, the DOT will, right? Because the resistances, I don't think
one
they...
health. Yeah, it only has one health.
It only
so
has
you
one
gotta-
health, yeah.
You need like a bleed or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, with
You-
Smoltron goes through those, yeah.
Do you have a bleed? Who has a bleed? I don't have anything like
Oh,
that.
you
Oh,
do?
wait,
Oh,
I do.
oh,
Yeah. no. Oh, so you have to damage in order to get the bleed. Yeah, so that's not gonna work.
Yeah, spell on that hits the ground.
Does anyone have grenades?
Yeah, grenade might work.
Like this thing? It's evasive.
Yeah, it's gonna run away, yeah. Wow, that's probably a super rare enemy to find. But almost impossible to kill. Damn, Age of Wonders 4. Yeah, the board is like a board game almost. Yeah, with hexagons. So right now it's Urza's turn. He's here. He's got 5 more movement. He's gonna go this way to the market. We're gonna go up this way. Now, when we go into a cave or any kind of dungeon, it pulls the whole team in. So we don't actually all have to go to the cave. Only one person does. Oh, the snake is right there, yeah. Wow, so that silver snake is still on the battlefield. I've never seen this creature. It's some kind of weird special creature. You can see the aura around it. So when you fight it, anybody in those hexes will also get pulled in unless they're in a fort like this. This is, you can even inspect them. And you can see when it has that symbol, it means they're encamped. They're like in some kind of encampment or defensive position. So they won't join in a random fight with a wandering monster. But if this guy, yeah, like these two guys would be in range of each other, the spider and the goblin, they'll both, or the imp shaman, you'll fight both of them at once if you take one of them, right? Yeah, this disciple. So there's a curse happening right now. These are all the different quests we have. Pick up the sealed letter from Stone Hero. Yeah, that's what he's doing now. So he just did that. He's got to take that letter back to Terraport all the way down here. Okay. That's Dugio.
Not going for the cave, or...
Oh, that leveled us up too.
Yeah, someone can go to the cave.
Yeah, I can go to the cave or...
Take us in, yeah.
Oh, he's buying
I
Rizzo.
didn't have enough moves.
Nice. Except now I'm seeing this stupid Rizzo thing on the screen. Oh my god, I was hovering over it when you bought that mercenary. Now I can see his stat card on the screen and I can't get it off. Rizzo. I just see his card. What the fuck? When we get pulled in the dungeon. Oh, when we went to the next turn it cancelled. Okay, good. Okay, here's Smoltron. He rolls a 5, or 5 on his speed. So you can see his stats at the bottom here. At least you should be able to. Here, I'll move over a little bit. You can see the stats and the items he has on the right there. So we go into the cave. It looks like, yeah, we have no idea what's coming. Okay. Ooh, Skelly Bard. Go for that jelly. We've got to attack the blue jelly first. This blue jelly will attack you and eat your items. It has a random chance to, like, devour your weapon or something, or some other item. Oh. Ooh, Rizzo. That's an embarrassing first shot on the team. Ooh. These guys whiffing, failing their skill checks. I could go for the column attack on the Pixie and the Bard. Oh, man. I have such a good attack on the other two. I think I'm going to go with the other two. Okay. Okay. But we gotta kill that blue jelly. Smoltron hits it with his wand, 22 damage. It's immune to bleeding, of course. English. Oh, Dugio taunts. Nice. Dugio can taunt as a bonus action. Anybody with a shield can taunt. So Dugio's our tank. He's the friar. Ooh, I distracted. That's my ability. So this guy went for an attack, needed 3 skill checks. The distraction from me made him auto-fail one of them. And that was it. What did he eat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was worried
Good.
if he got all the things. He missed one.
Rizzo. Nice. Okay, fairy whiffs. Blue jelly, let's kill it. There's my attack. It dies. Okay, Smoltron thinking. He's over here. He's our healer. He's our herbalist. It's the fairy.
Wand is so good.
Yeah.
Just so much damage.
And the free bleed on the perfects. Okay. I hear that guy's laughing. Strength. I mean, I have 76. You could throw it to me, I guess.
Just in case you go melee sometimes.
I'm the one with the most
Tiles
strength
has.
somehow.
That's
Yeah,
5
that's
dice.
It's crazy. It does big damage, but yeah, that's
It's a double hit.
unwieldy. Is it better than what I have? 6 to 16, but only 3 skill checks. I'll take it, but yeah, I don't know. Ask that? Voltron. You okay over there? Not falling
I
asleep?
have it already.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah.
I literally have it. It's hilarious.
Because I was coughing.
Oh, sorry, okay. No tinder pouch necessary. Let's go to the next room. We're all full health. We're all looking good. Decent focus. But yeah, I have 8 armor, 6 resistance. My resistances and stuff are not very high, but my evasion. A dead adventurer. Somebody can loot him. Yeah, gold. Good. It's not amazing, but I'll take it, I guess.
Guitar player.
0 to 17. Yeah, fuck it. I'll equip that. Decent arch loot. So he already has boots. I don't.
Just whoever needs it, take it.
I don't know if I have boots. I think I. Oh no, I do. Okay.
I have boots as well. So I'll just take out.
Dooge probably has boots. Oh, I don't need that, but that's probably good for Smoltron or you, one of you guys.
Yeah,
Okay, here we go. Thank you, Nano. Appreciate you, buddy. Ooh, work at midnight. Have a good one. Hopefully you get through it without any issues. Graveyard shift, nice and easy. Blue Jelly has infinite something. Yeah. Yeah. Stacking plus shock debuff. Oh. Shock debuff? So I like stacking evasion. Evasion is by far the best thing to have, more than armor and you know, resistance. But shock. So in other words, shock the enemy into failing their attacks and then have high evasion. Like, you mean give other people shocked ability, shocked status. Dujo is cursed. He's clumsy and blind, but it doesn't matter because his main skill is using vitality, I think, so he's not being affected by those curses. These are the resistances we have based on the items we have. He's got stun and confuse immunity. He's got poison and confuse immunity. And the other two, me and the English, have no immunities. Dugio with the taunt. Very nice. His vitality's 81. As soon as your abilities get over 80, it feels really good. Like, it feels like now you're hitting on every single attack. Yeah, I distracted him. Nice. Wipeout. Get a little splash damage on that goblin. Nice. Here's Smoltron. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Ooh, putting him to 2. If he had passed that last skill check, the goblin would be dead. But, unfortunate. What are you gonna do? Nice. Taking out Gobbo. Aerostorm. This guy, of course, we're not controlling. Rizzo is the mercenary that Smoltron hired. So he's controlled, he's an NPC, basically. Alright. Ooh.
I'll take that.
Not bad. Yeah, pass that to you. Yeah. Nice. Speed. That's
I have high
you.
speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's English.
Take someone out. Wow, 21 magic damage.
Yeah, that's good. Don't forget to use that. Find alcohol. Nice. Iron spirits.
Find my alcohol.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
With alcohol.
All right. Crack that treasure.
That's me.
So we get the treasure at the end of the dungeon. What is it? 36 to share among us. Good. Lore books.
Smoltron.
Good.
You missed a mimic last session.
Oh yeah, we had a
It's the
mimic
first time we
finally.
ever had one. I guess.
Smoltron or you? One of you guys. This is not for me. That goes to Dugio. So trying to disperse the items, and we can see what he has. Like, you know, he's got that on.
Oh, that's better than
That's
mine.
pretty good for you. Yeah.
Take it. You can be tanky. Yeah.
So he takes the Iron Helm there. Nice. Shocking the enemies is the best strategy. Nice. Shock staff for Herbalist or Busker guitar. I gotta think about that. Okay, interesting. Nothing left here. Okay, so Smoltron, you just have to end your turn. What are we gonna be doing here? Dugio, you have to go all the way to the south, right, to complete that quest?
Let's
Should
fight
we,
some stuff.
yeah, let's take a fight here. Yeah, let's take all these guys. So there's gonna be 3 of us in here. 3 of these enemies we're gonna be taking on at once. But, yeah, that's interesting. Chat says, Tommy in the chat says, shocking enemies is generally one of the best strategies, because just messing with their attacks, then it almost doesn't matter, you know, how powerful they are. Say it's like having high evasion, right? High evasion or being able to shock enemies is really good. It's interesting. I haven't heard that before, but maybe trying that out. Killing the rat, nice. I'm gonna take my turn, then I'm gonna grab a drink here. But that's sweet, Tommy. You play a bunch of this game? I know you've talked to me about this game before, but I don't know how many hours you have in it now or anything. Oh, that guy's on 1 HP?
Just let him hit me, and then the thorns will kill him, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's good. I was gonna say, it just feels wrong to attack this bird. That's what it is. Yeah, you're right. That's much better.
Just let him hit me, and then the thorns.
I'll be right back.
Did you play the first one?
Nope.
It's much harder, actually. The levels are long. Like, yeah.
Oh, Rizzo took care of it. Okay. Try this one.
All right.
Huge reception. because-
My team takes him out. Perfect. Okay. I don't think we're all in this fight. Actually, yeah, we would be.
let's do it. If you can.
I think we're all in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
This will be
sweet.
tougher.
Took me a
Right,
while
Camps are tougher.
to like it. A good week or so playtime. Nice. Yeah, it's a weird game. It's got some issues. It's a little rough around the edges still. You know, there are some glitches and little things, but nothing game breaking. I find it pretty seamless to jump in on a multiplayer, which is nice. A lot of options when it comes to multiplayer, like party assignment of characters and all that stuff. People can drop and join on the fly. But it definitely feels a lot more fun to play with a team of people. I feel like the lore, the writing, the, you know, all that stuff is, you know, there's not much of a story. It's just a combat kind of game where you're testing your abilities. I like the randomness of the loot. I think there's a ton of, so is this, ooh.
Oh,
There's a
Joe's not in this.
ton of, oh, it was the mercenary I saw. Ooh, wreck those guys.
Pretty good.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's just combat simulator, and there are a ton of items. There's a ton of weapons and items and all kinds of things you can find at different levels of quality and everything else. But I don't know. I think without multiplayer, yeah, like Nano was saying earlier, it just feels a lot worse, or a lot less fun. But nice, we're crushing. Juju has the most XP anyway, right? He needs this the least.
Yeah. And we still got
I'll
the
take that.
party XP from the things.
Just take it.
Whatever I'm doing.
Ooh, a
Oh boy.
chest.
Mimic time?
Mimic?
No. Okay. Mimic might have been tough there. Oh.
Got a
Well,
full
hello
razor.
there. I'll take that. That is better than what I have. That was the same greatsword we had before, right?
Ooh, I'm taking that.
Ooh, that's
Three
sweet.
Awareness.
And speed. You can use both of those. Because you even throw grenades with speed, right? What are we doing here? So, did we do... Oh yeah, we did that Chaos Refinery. I don't know where I'm going. We have to go to the left up here, right? We have to go to the west. Past Tranquility. Okay, let's end the turn. So, top of the round. The time ticks. So the next Chaos event is going to happen in a few rounds. That's going to put Chaos level up. That's going to mean more enemies, stronger enemies, etc. We're trying to reduce this Chaos if we can. And then we have another Scourge coming up. The Scourges are things that are like persistent across the world unless we go and destroy them. So this guy's all the way over here, this Purge. Or this Scourge, I should say. We can try and purge the Scourge. Okay. So he's back here. Where did English go?
Just going towards the objective, I guess. Right?
Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, he's the only one who has to go down there.
We're like killing these enemies easily, so we can advance, I think.
Terraport. Where's Terraport over there?
It's right over here. It's,
yeah, nice.
It's right next to you. So
Yeah, that's perfect.
But I pick up more God Beard, so
yeah. I should have given you some gold too. I guess I can't now.
I'll pick all.
Old barn. Yeah, we've done everything here. So he's done. Selling some stuff. Oh, there's Urza. So he was going this way. I'm down here. I've got to go up. Do I have Rizzo? I thought... How did I have a mercenary? Yeah, but didn't somebody else buy it? How did I get attached? Or did I buy it? I don't remember having a mercenary, but okay. I thought Smoltron bought it, and then it popped up on my screen with this stupid player card. Now it seems to be attached to me. It's weird. So Smoltron can go that way. Yeah, I would just head west, Smoltron. I think we're all headed that way anyway. Unless you want to enter a drinking contest. Ooh, wolf.
Uh-oh, Smoltron's dead. You better run, Smoltron.
Yeah, I would run. Oh boy.
Crashed.
No! Oh, the dodge!
Oh, he died.
9% chance. Dude, focus. Focus to make sure you
focus.
flee. There he goes. Oh no. Oh no. It's happening
do
again.
That thing where it doesn't let you.
Really? Come on, there's gotta be...
Like, did you hit like a enter or something? Like, what do you hit? Try like clicking the ability again?
Yeah, I don't
Like
know what it
after-
is. It did this before where it was letting him activate the focus, but then when he would click to do it, it wouldn't do anything. Try... I hear it clicking, or whatever you're doing.
Just escape.
Jeez.
No focus. Just roll it.
You've got to roll it, dude. Good luck.
You get 40% chance. It's basically like...
No. He's saying
you
this.
can't click
It's
on
not
it.
working.
Nothing
You can't click
happens.
on
Something's bugged. Then disconnect, and I'll try and do it, and then reconnect. I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it worked.
Oh, it missed.
Did you find which button it was?
Enter on the keyboard.
Yeah, try enter a different input
rude way to
method.
lose a heart.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, we're going that way anyway, so just pick him up when you run by.
You're right next to him, I think. But yeah, I'm on the way there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we get 5 movement. I can't quite get there. Okay, and the turn.
Smoltron up.
What? Oh.
Right by him.
What? No, he's over... Isn't he... Oh, he's still on this space? Oh, I thought he was off of that space, but I guess he never ended up moving, because that was his move. He got ambushed. My bad. Sorry.
Got him. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 1 heart left to bring somebody back, and that's it. Not great. Okay, Dugio uses some focus to move an extra space. He gets there. Nice. Huge. He's almost level 4. We all pick up a bunch of XP. That's huge for us. Okay, we're all over the place here. We've got to meet up.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. I figured you pulled me in eventually, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to
Be
Tranquility.
okay, I think. Oh, am I not on push to talk? Oh my god, you guys could hear me the whole time talking to the channel and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, you guys gotta...
I thought
okay.
you wanted to do that.
No, never. Always tell me if you can hear me talk to the channel. Okay, there we go.
Who might tell you how to conduct your business?
Yeah.
Oh, that to me that's the rudest shit. Like if a streamer is like talking to the other people, like talking to his chat and the people he's playing with can hear it, that's just a slap in the face to the people you're playing with. That's just disrespectful. That's the way I see it.
Smoltron, go.
It's an accident if I ever do it. Voltron. Alright. Okay, we're heading this way. My turn. Ooh, I still have a lot of movement, fortunately.
Pretty good in this
Let's go to
market.
Tranquility.
Silver medal.
find out.
1 armor, 1 attack, 5 crit. Oh, that's pretty good.
Sturdy gloves. I have good gloves, plus speed, intelligence. I have the Bard bracers already. Strength, vitality, the wand, or evasion? I have +4 evasion already, right? Silver medal, lockpicks. Right, I'm just gonna buy all the God's Beard. Can't buy any more. Okay, and that's it. Entertain, get some money, because I'm at the town. My minstrel ability. I think whenever I'm adjacent to a town, I get money for free. But here's Urza. Jumps into town. He's got 126 bucks. Let me know if you need another 24 bucks I have on me. Chaos is coming in 2 rounds. Man, we need life too. It's gonna be tough.
That wolf really screwed with us. It killed me once, and it killed each one of us once. From like 30 or 40 health off. Yeah, it like crunched us last round, the last session.
I don't remember. Yeah, I think you're right. I remember somebody else dying to an ambush, but...
Yeah, it wasn't an ambush. It was just a normal fight, and the wolf hit all 4 things and crunched.
Oh, just went max damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Eesh. You gotta thread the needle between these enemies. He's trying to move... Oh, he's gonna go for the drinking contest. Yes. He's gonna do that drinking contest. Smoltron's gotta go. Yeah, I say we just go straight there, but I've got some God's Beard for you, Smoltron. He heals. Okay, I'm gonna pull us in. Oh, that's a night market. Quest objective. Let's just... Oh, come on, dude.
But we're in with you to defend.
Are you? You are. I don't think
yeah.
Smoltron is. Yeah. 3 though.
Alright, well.
I have my Merc too. Yeah, we might be able to do this.
Should I use a bomb here?
Yeah, I don't
See if you get
know.
that sniper first.
Yeah, you could hit the Hobgoblin and the sniper.
We might not. We could get worked out using it here. Just kill this.
Probably. Nice. He hits that guy. Ow. Nah, I'm gonna be in trouble here, I think.
You have a God's Beard.
Yeah. Oh, well, lovely. Wow. Really? I'm like 81. I'm like 81%, right? Oh no, this is a strength weapon. I'm like 79 or something.
Not bad. Hit a crit.
Okay, maybe we're knock him
Yikes.
back. More damage.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna die.
God's Beard.
Go after the hob. Go after the other one that's about to move. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I get perfects. Okay. My mercenary making it rain. Okay. Ooh, hits Urza that time. Okay, there we go. I'm using a big fire sword now, but it uses strength. My strength is not bad, but... I'll take it. I don't love it. Ooh. +9 speed.
+9 speed, sure.
Whoa.
Why
That could
not?
be
We'll try it.
awesome. It's 1 skill check? Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. Oh, that's a nice knife he just got. Okay, let's go to the mission objective here.
Goblin armor back on.
There we go, leveling up. Shields are down, marvelous. Rosamund's probably quaking in those fancy chambers of hers. We have much to discuss. While you were away, the Resistance leaders and I have devised our next moves. Let's go through our options and proceed accordingly. I'll be taking things from here, thank you very much. I've crafted a plan, so pack your things and follow my lead. That's Grizel. Ha, I think not, my dear. Experience will lead the charge. You'll get your turn one day. Fine. Let's see what you've come up with. This better be good. Hey, Penny. Listen to me. The castle gates are a death trap. Let's stick to the shadows and sneak in through the back door. I know a way that's unguarded. Pinecone? Yes, well, I believe the best plan of attack is to bypass the castle gates entirely. With your help, I could make that happen with no effort at all. Mooney, I don't know much about the Power Stone Castle, but I sniffed out more chaos generators. If we can take them down, it'll weaken the magic defenses of the Queen some more. Knock on the front door. Okay. We have to choose. So, we've got 4 plans here. We either sneak in, use the shadows and sewers to infiltrate the castle undetected, or teleport into the castle, bypassing the Queen's Guard, or eliminate the chaos devices scattered across the lands, or walk up to the gates and talk to her.
Definitely not the last one. That seems like the worst plan.
Yeah. This is tough. I feel like it's either...
Use the shadows of the sewer? That could be cool. We go into the sewer undetected.
Yeah,
I think
that sounds good.
Sounds like the most dangerous one because you're just going into the random place.
Yeah, that's like the highest risk, highest reward one, maybe. And then weaken them. I like the weaken them one. Like, destroying these chaos generators. Yeah, feels like a solid way to break down... Like, those things are important for her for a reason, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of down.
Okay, do we
so
vote,
I feel like it's
or
one or the other.
He's just choosing.
Kill them
Okay.
all.
I like my votes for sewers.
Kill them all.
That's not
So,
the plan.
what do we
Let's
like?
kill them all.
Which
I
one?
voted for sewers.
Sewers.
I vote for the go around and destroy the chaos generators.
Oh no.
Smoltron.
Smoltron.
I
Tiebreaker.
just can't take whatever.
Smoltron
That doesn't help.
tiebreaker works.
Pick one. I also have a vote though here as well.
I take the question mark random.
The random. You're really quiet right now as well. I'm not sure if it's your new setup or let me turn you up a little bit. There is no random, Mike. That last one's just missing.
Question mark.
Yeah, I can't click it though. It's not an option. It's because we didn't rescue one of these guys. Remember, one of them died. That's what it
yeah,
was.
okay.
It's
Maybe
it's
that's
those
what it is,
people
wow.
from that. Yeah.
Pine cone.
You choose pine cone. That's so all of you are choosing one different one. Jesus Christ. I'll do. Let's go into the sewers. I don't know if that makes any
sewers.
sense, but yeah.
Into the sewers, boys.
Okay.
In RPGs, this type of sewer shit.
Pathhead's dangerous.
That's why it's the best.
Okay. She recommends we scrounge around and gather any resources you can find before executing this plan. It's gonna be tough.
Oh,
Okay, there it is. Straight path to the queen from there. Okay. So we've got to go around and maybe level up a little bit and then do this? I'm not sure. It doesn't give us a level on the... Oh, it's level 5.
so.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Level
we just
5.
make our way there. Maybe we'll just be level 5 and...
Yeah, how do you want to do it? You want to go through the swamps to the left here? We could even do this scourge on the way over there. Anyway, I've got to end my turn. See if we can do this. Ooh, a lucky pot of gold at the end of the rainbow there.
So, XP, right?
Sure, yeah, that makes the most sense to me. So he's in the town Dreadwater here. He's looking at the quests. He took a quest here. Letter. He's got to take the letter down there. Deliver the letter. Okay. Party XP times 40. Good. He's in the market, checking it out. We got chaos going up here next turn too. Yeesh. I wonder if we should get a boat and just go straight across. There is some ports up here.
I think I know the disciple. It's right there.
What's that?
The disciple. It's right there.
The disciple, yeah, I want to kill him. Yeah, I think we should do that maybe. But after this, I don't know how far this land goes off to the west before it moves north, but... Oh, the mercenary, love it. He hires Beatrice. Nice. Here's Dugio
There's that,
with his lovely dress.
curse guy. Chaos. No.
Which guy?
Darkness. Disciple.
Left, west. He's right next to
okay,
us.
we're going
He's
west. Right.
yeah, he's just west of you. You're gonna have to go southwest to get that town.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, let's just
I'll
go
to
west.
town.
And Smoltron, I can give you some stuff along the way. And be careful for the poison ground. It looks like a bunch of poisoned ground in this swamp. It's really annoying. Smoltron. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, the pool. Here, let me give you some stuff. I only have one? Ew.
Yeah, you have to use one during the battle.
Well, Rizzo
Oh,
bounced.
my mercenary just left.
It's like, I gotta go home.
There.
He literally said I gotta go home.
Because, you know why? I don't have money to pay him? Is that right? Or I don't know what just happened.
No, because it's a certain amount of turns.
Okay. Alright, we're heading this way.
It goes for a certain amount of rounds, then you have to pay. So if you
Yeah.
don't have enough gold, I think.
Yeah, I think you have to keep paying him, right? I don't know if it keeps going up. I don't know how it works. I can't remember.
Oh, we move slow in the swamp.
Yes.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Terrain and weather affects everything.
Yeah, and the rain. Yeah, rain sucks. Rain is making us move less quickly. Chaos went up as well. Enemy health is 110%. Oh, the rain stopped at least. Ugh, going through that poison is rough. Unless you have a panic. Oh, you're immune to poison, Smoltron. Oh, you can just go right through it. He's at the magic merchant. Lots of stuff here. Magic items. Okay, so Urza's gonna go... Oh, there's another chaos thing. Ooh, there's another chaos refinery. Should take that out too.
Get the magic staff.
Urza wants him to buy the magic staff at the magic market. Did you hear that? Oh, the magic staff. There it is.
Yeah, I think it's great.
And then you can give your other one to Urza, maybe.
No,
'Cause
no,
you guys
I
are-
don't need it.
You're not both high int? Okay. Or you have speed, yeah.
I have speed and awareness.
I am int
Ugh.
and vitality.
Very slow going here. We're only rolling 4 movement tiles, or movement checks here. He got his, all of his at least. You're a little low too, Urza.
Should we fight this guy along the way?
You won't get me. So, and you guys are.
You guys are way too far away. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go this way.
Yeah. I think it'll pull us in.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well,
Feral Mage. I'm in here
It's
too
one,
with you.
It's one guy though. It's one
yeah,
guy.
it's.
And
one
you
guy.
have Beatrice. Yeah, hopefully we can take this guy out. Okay, so this guy's got magic resistance, which means I want to switch to a physical damage weapon. This sword I'm using, I think, is magic damage, if I'm not mistaken. But, nice. Poisons him. Beatrice. Oof, good hit. Oh, he gets a shot off, but he fails 2 of his checks. So it does nothing.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, this is physical damage. Yeah, never mind.
Oh,
Come on, dude. Oh, that knife is sweet. Urza with the Assassin's Blade. Whoa.
wild staff.
It's a wild
Uh,
Chaos.
here, you can have it.
Yeah, sell it.
Yep. Okay. He can still move 1 space. We're trying to get to this guy. Wow, how the hell do we even get to that guy? We gotta go... Ugh, it's awkward. Maybe you guys can pull us in? You have a portal scroll or anything? Maybe you can catch up or something quickly.
I'm not too far behind him. Behind Smoltron, so.
That's true. Ooh. Smoltron, if you can pull us in, that would be great. No, not down here. We want to go, I think, up here.
You have to go up
Right.
and around Smoltron.
Yeah, go up and around.
Yeah,
Or we
yeah,
fight
yeah.
that snake. Oh,
Oh,
that's a
bonus.
bonus.
Oh, yeah.
We can teleport the hell out of this swamp after we're done. We could even take that boat launch thing right next to the Scourge and just buy a boat and bounce. You want to take this snake?
I think we have to take a boat. I feel like we're on an island.
I think you're in this fight, Smoltron, so I'm going to take this snake. Oh, whoops, and I'm poisoned.
Take it down.
Oh. I can't use it now? Oh, wow, okay. Let's take this snake. I'm going to cure my poison in the fight here. Smoltron is here. Oh. Okay, it's okay. He did entangle on Smoltron, which is no big deal. That's a lot of skill checks. Holy crap. So he has a 6 skill check weapon. Ooh, he only gets 3 of them. Cure my poison. Oh, okay. Nice. You should take him out here, and that should be it. Nice, 5 skill checks. That was huge. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going here. Let's see
You're
what
right at home in
happens.
the swamp, Smoltron.
Why?
Because this guy's like a fish creature, isn't it?
Oh yeah, right. He's like a merfolk.
Yeah.
That would be more ocean, sea. Oh, my turn. I'm done. Merfolk in a swamp?
Yeah, look, there's water right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Many people.
Crap. Yeah, now Urza's kind of cut off from us. Hey, that leveled me up. That's huge. I just
Should
healed.
I get us a boat?
I don't think we should get it there. I think we should get it up at the one up here.
Okay. Alright.
Or, I don't know. We're all gonna get pulled into this fight, I hope, right? So, don't buy one down there.
So, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll use the God Spear.
And I think we're gonna have to pool our gold to even get one. So we have to get together, I think. Oof. It's like $100 for a boat, I think, right? For a basic boat. Okay, Dugio doing a little shopping here. That's a huge enemy that just spawned a boner. That's a huge boner right behind Smoltron. Yeah, that's a little annoying, right? I think those things do the scourges. Okay, Smoltron can test it right now. But I think it does it. Yeah, yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, that works.
Because that teleports me all the way up there.
Still gonna be a tough fight.
Oh, geez,
Yeah,
look at
I
this
bet
guy.
you this guy has an ability that puts that doom counter on you and it just counts down, and as soon as he gets to 0, you just die.
So he's immune to everything? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes, he's immune to everything. 6 magic resistance, so let's use physical. I'm already using a physical weapon. I think we're gonna be good. Beatrice probably won't do much damage here. Is your Assassin's Blade magic?
No, it's just this is higher damage. The handbow.
Oh, because yeah, there's no poison, right? That makes
yeah,
sense.
you can't poison him. He has physical or
Yeah, magic resistance. Nice. Allow the grief of the fallen to wash over you. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Nice. He hasn't touched us yet.
this is like over.
Uju has some great resistances there. 13 and 12. Beatrice has 10. You have 9. His magic attacks are... There's a lot of talking.
With the arrow in his chest.
Ooh, shock is annoying.
He's just taking the only free space.
Unshackle yourself and stop clinging on this putrid life. He retaliates. Keeps retaliating.
Alright, Damien. 26.
Any damage?
There it is.
Oh, there
Exact
we go.
C's.
We just have
Okay.
2 resistance, I guess.
Perfect. He is a level 1, yeah. Beautiful. Level ups all around. Yeah, we're all getting closer together again in XP, which is good. Whoa! Who's awareness?
That's for me.
You, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of gross. Isn't one of your weapons awareness? The crossbow is, right?
Yeah, the crossbow. Yeah.
That's tough. What was the +9 speed getting you up to? 80 something, right? 81 or
Crap,
something?
we're not all dragged in.
Oh, it just
Wait,
fought
what?
But didn't move.
We fought.
What?
But didn't move.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's bizarre.
Should I destroy this refinery here? I should. I think I will. Let's destroy
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, totally. That's gonna help us beat the final boss, I'm pretty sure. And I say we get a boat here, and then boat can pull us in within a certain range, right?
Yeah, and you can pick me up. How much gold do you guys
Could
have?
also-
You should have enough.
Yeah.
I have 14.
If you sell items, maybe.
I have 60. Smoltron has 36, so that's almost 100. I think it's 100. Can even look.
Yeah, it's 100.
Armored boat is 500. Holy crap.
Sell items, maybe.
Yeah, the raft is garbage. I mean, we could buy a raft and a repair kit, or just buy a sailboat. Probably just buy a sailboat, right? There's 4 different boats at that port. That's crazy. Didn't realize there were so many. Smoltron, what do you say? Pass?
Oh,
Use your focus? No?
I don't have any. Oh, I got full focus. How?
Where's Dugio? He's back there.
Yep.
I can't even fight anybody because you guys aren't in. Yeah, if you give me all your money, it's not enough, so I don't know what I'm doing here. There's not much to do.
You could do it. Oh,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Sneak
I
by.
mean- see if you can sneak.
Or you guys
Yeah,
could
he's-
fight it.
he's
It's
pulling
double
in-
Magic.
He's also pulling in his buddy. Yeah. I think I'm gonna sneak. I was gonna use my focus on this, but then I used it to sneak by. Should I go for this? I'm still gonna go for it. Yes!
Nice.
Oh, that's it? Not worth. Okay, whatever. That's better than nothing. I had nothing to do that turn, so I'll pop back over there and we'll do that thing. Yeah, you smashed that factory or whatever. Oh, how you guys doing? Boner from Family Ties. There you go, Clam. Hate when my boner's huge. I know, right? Huge boners when you were a kid were so awkward. Ooh, yeah, or chaos.
No,
Maybe.
yeah, we're only 1 life off, so I think.
Nice. Up through the Dark Carnival?
So where am I going? So are we going?
I mean, we're gonna try and get together over here. Yeah, and try and buy a boat. You gotta plow through some hood rats though to get over here. I don't know how else to tell you.
If you
It's a-
go.
Big boner. You sure you wanna?
Oh, 3. I'm almost on 4.
Yeah, it's physical.
Wow, the one-on-one with the boner, dude. Okay. You've got booze too. Don't forget.
Yeah, true. I should use the boost.
The thorns doing 5 damage. I love it. Dugio one-on-one's the boner. This is great.
Purified.
Dugio smashing that boner. Dugio knows his way around a thick boner, let me tell you.
And I have a perfect health. I have the Hildebrands. So I can get back to perfect health for them.
Ooh. I like that thorn damage, though. Nice. Okay, he uses his alcohol, he's gaining life. Seven HP. Nice. Crit 34. Nice shot. 7 on Douche.
Thank you, boy.
Nice. Nice. 81 vitality, so nailing a lot of those shots. Yeah, he took that guy on one-on-one. That was sweet.
I believe in you, Dojo.
That was nice. You know your way around a thick boner, let me tell you. Handled that guy with ease.
Thanks. Took a lot of practice.
There's Smoltron. So Smoltron doesn't have enough money. You guys could try fighting if you want to try with both of you. You can both be in range now, at least, of that ghost, at least.
Yeah, the ghost.
I'm gonna be back next turn. You could wait for me, but it's up to you.
He's not close enough.
You're not?
Okay, then. I'm not close enough. Yeah.
I'll fight him next turn. I'm next.
I'm
I'll
stuck
just...
in there. I can't move.
End your turn.
Unless I
stuck?
sneak by the ghost.
Oh yeah, yeah. You could also go to the port, but yeah, it heals you a little bit. Oh, you're full health though. Okay, let's go back through the pool. Let's go to the swamp. And then we take on this ghost. Alright, Smoltron, let's do this. Ghost going down. Ow. Teen. Extremely rude. Ooh, Smoltron focusing up. Oh, 5 out of 6.
Oh.
No.
How'd you miss
Damn,
that?
you wait.
God damn it.
It's crazy.
That would have been sweet. That would have been a lot of damage. He's immune to burn, but that almost kills him. Okay, and then he whiffs. Alright, we're done here. Smoltron doesn't need to go crazy here. He's got a ton of skill checks with that staff of his. Ray and Heavy Ray. If he wants to do Heavy Ray, it's like 6 skill checks. Ooh. He's at 80%, but he's, you know, even 80%, you're failing 1 or 2 out of 5 almost every time. It's crazy. But, anyway. Alright, give me your money.
Yeah, I was gonna say one to give you.
And, damn it, Dugio is 1 space away. I should have grabbed your money before I fought
Is there
that
an
guy.
item you can sell?
Yes,
Will that push
probably.
you over? Yeah, you have
Yeah.
a bunch.
Okay, I'm just gonna go there.
Okay, I gave you.
The Arch
I'll give
Loot.
Smoltron some gold or something.
4 to 11, 0 to 17. I'll sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Oh, this is giving me the movement bonus, right. I should equip this until we fight. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, so we're getting a sailboat. Okay, and there's our
Alright,
boat.
Sail. Anyone take sailing?
Nope. Wasn't
Not an
rich.
elective. That was an elective in college.
Alright. Okay, that should be close enough for us to all be on the boat, right? I think. Because it's a pretty wide range, but we are in the swamp. I don't know. Okay. Alright, you got this. So see if you can pull all of us in on that boat. Should be okay. Then we've got to go straight north. Where is that thing? There's something north of... Oh, there it is. Put a marker. Smoltron, you there?
Probably should fight stuff
Yeah.
on the way.
What
Jump in the
do you
boat.
want me to do?
Pick
Get in
us
the
up
boat.
with the boat. Take
Pick it
on
up.
the ghost
Pick us
ship.
up.
Pick
Can
up
you-
party. Did everyone-
No! Wait,
No.
wait.
No, you want to get me?
No, you're
No,
too
we're not.
far. He's right over there.
Random
If you
just
scooch
stand
down,
time.
go down, go down.
Go down a couple spaces. Yeah.
The problem is I have
there.
to get out
That's
of
it.
the boat. No. Pick up party.
There you go.
Oh, there you
Take
go.
the-
And turn. Let's go.
Fight the dudes.
Okay.
Fight the ghost boat. Ooh,
There
what's
we
that
go.
down there?
You want to fight these guys? It's going to damage our
They're all
ship.
merchant ship?
Yeah, it's going to damage our ship. We got to go north. We got to go to my blue mark, northeast. And then when we get over there, we fight. Yeah, we could try fighting one of them. You want to try?
Yeah, let's
Let's
test it.
fight. Let's fight this. We don't know what we're fighting against.
Ooh,
Alright.
students.
Ooh, this is gonna be tricky.
Skeletons.
Yeah, a bunch of undead.
3 of them before we even got a sniff.
Ow, that fucking hurt. Oh.
That game is not.
English, move behind me.
Yeesh.
Yeah, my game is.
Move to the left. Your game frozen.
Uh-oh. Yeah, those halberdiers, they got me. That guy did like half damage. Yeah, and then Smoltron maybe can go behind me and then we get the group heal.
Oh no. Mm.
English, you good? No?
Yeah, I'm trying to unfreeze the computer.
Probably have to restart. Like if the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh, yeah. Experienced an issue in trying to reconnect,
Okay,
which is
I
fine.
have
Yeah,
left
I
the
see
game.
that. Yep, yep.
Oh, yeah, join back up.
This was when they first joined. And then, so again, you don't have to be on the same mic with everybody. Okay. Yeah. We gotta wait till he's back. I should say English has joined the adventure here once he joins. I'm waiting for English. Actually, I can take his turn, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna shoot at one of these guys.
Move behind me. Move behind me.
Oh yeah. So it doesn't matter. The red guys are more dangerous. Okay, I'm just gonna hit a red guy.
I think I can only join after you're out of the fight.
Oh really? Okay.
Saying your party is busy.
He's immune to stun, you idiot. I've only got single attacks here. It's kind of shitty. I guess I am gonna take this guy out. I have no AoE attacks. Yeah, move behind me, Smoltron. You can do a heal.
Yeah, then do a party heal.
I'm at half health. Okay, Smoltron getting behind us so that he can do a party heal. It's only going to heal one space and the adjacent spaces. It never counts diagonal. So Dugio's not going to get in this heal. Unless he puts it on Dugio, I
Oh,
guess.
it's because I used my second to move.
Yeah, you can't do it this turn. That's okay. Still get an attack here. Nice one. Ooh, he hits Smoltron. Okay. Oh, that almost killed me. You got a taunt, Dugio.
I'll try and use my focus. But there's still one more person going.
Infusion throw. Yes. Okay. Oh, the whiff. Okay. Focus, make sure you get it. Uh-oh. He's got to focus up and taunt here.
Oh, it's doing it to me too.
Try using a different button to accept.
I'm using the F key.
Try using enter or something.
Oh, there we go. Enter good. Okay.
Alright. I don't feel so dead anymore. Nice. Takes out one of the ghosts. She attacks. Good hit. Yeah, I might be able to take... Oh, this guy's just gonna go next.
Take the scary ghost.
Yeah.
Take the scary ghost. And then Smoltron can heal.
The Smoltron has the God's Beard. He does... What? Oh, you did the wrong one, dude. You're supposed to heal. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, we might not be dead. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. Can we... I guess we can't party heal until we get into a fight, right? Awkward. Urza, you back? Oh, there you go, yep. Okay,
Yeah.
I gave you control. Okay. I'm done? Yeesh. Oh, I should have switched my equipment back as well. I forgot about that. Oh, nice. There you go. Time for me to chill out. Did she just leave?
Yeah,
you're we're on the ship. Where did she go? She jumped into the water and swam away.
So,
What the fuck? Oh, there's a factory. Take it out. Take out that chaos refinery. You know what? I'm just gonna make a camp here. Is that crazy? Let's just make a camp right here or something.
You're at 0,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
You gotta
God,
be
really?
kidding me.
Well,
A mind melter.
you could sneak it
Okay.
probably.
I mean, this isn't me. This is Dugio.
Oh,
this is me.
Like,
I
we
mean,
probably can fight it.
he's probably not gonna kill me first, right?
Yeah.
If he attacks me first, then
Let's
I'm...
fight it. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. Let's
Okay,
fight it.
let's fight it.
The copium first thing. It's dangerous.
Like where will we put the where will we put the tent though? Like he's in our way, right?
Oh, you have one shot, or one turn here.
Okay.
You could taunt Urza. No,
I could.
it's up to you. You have evade up and taunt.
I can only use.
No, you can use both. Taunt.
Right.
Oh,
I can
never
do it
mind.
again.
Oh, he distracted you.
He saw our fucking strategy right into our
my
minds.
God. He's gonna attack me now, yeah.
Well, I
That
guess I'm
was his
shooting him
plan.
now.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh, that was huge.
Oh, I shot
Yep,
him.
there it
Okay.
is.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Uh,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna.
Wow, we got wrecked. Even had the taunt there.
Okay. Can you res him?
Well, yeah. Revive me. Eesh. Put me next to Smoltron. Okay.
Oh, my bad. I didn't. know. I'm sorry.
It's okay, because then he can maybe group heal. Oh, I can move back.
Use a range weapon,
Yeah, you have your ranged weapon.
Doesn't matter, just stay there.
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Nice, nice.
He has resistance, but whatever. Alright, heal.
No. Heal, yeah.
Heal first. Get the group heal off. Put it on yourself.
Why can't I heal?
Click the...
Oh no, you skipped
I
your turn.
clicked on the God Spear and it skipped the turn. What do you want me to do?
Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna kill him in one shot.
I don't know what's going on. I would say nice shot, but I would say restart Smoltron or something. I don't know, something that seems bugged.
Yeah, the Godspeed now is stuck on my screen.
Because if that happens in the boss fight or something and we lose because of that, that would be devastating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so...
It's still my
Just
turn.
use your focus, or
Yeah.
take it down.
Oh, it's 4. Holy shit.
Plus a life.
Yeah.
We're at 2 chaos? Oh boy.
No, we'll survive.
Okay. Do we want to use a tent or just keep going here?
Uh,
I'm higher now. I'm
let's
5
keep
life.
going.
Let's keep going. Gotta go up northeast.
Oh, yeah, you
Found
found alcohol,
alcohol
on the,
in the ocean.
It was hidden. No, it was in the cabin. What you talking about?
Oh, it's on the ship already, yeah. We did buy used.
Brent's the best one, so.
Yeah. Go northeast, Smoltron. Yeah, I don't know. I would try restarting, just to make sure it's not some weird.
Like
you know.
I only play with the mouse. Like that's how.
Okay, he just
no,
left.
But something is clicking in the game. I left.
Yeah.
It's like a button is constantly clicking on something. Weird. But it's only in for the king.
Yeah, I see. This game is kind of buggy.
And I wonder if their new patch did something weird, like my down button is broken on my keyboard.
Maybe, yeah, it could be something needs to be rebound.
So,
ooh, this is level 5. Yeah.
We're almost all over.
I removed my down button so it shouldn't work in Windows.
Okay, maybe you did something.
For the king, it still uses that button.
Yeah,
even
something.
If it's blocked.
Okay. Weird. Should we take this fight?
I
I
think
think
so.
we'll be okay.
We need to get. We need level.
Because I was in the settings menu and I just see how
Okay.
you wanna click on shit.
Ooh. Saying we're not ready? Okay, we're saying we're ready. Yeah, I don't know what you must. So you changed something with your keyboard. You're saying though, right?
No, I spilled Coke on my keyboard like 6 months ago.
Oh, okay. Something
So
like
I
that
had
is
to
going
turn
on. It
off
feels
my-
like.
So I had to turn off my down arrow key.
Yeah, like that's already fucking. Yeah, that's gonna fuck with a bunch of programs and games and things that use that, right? I would get a new keyboard.
Wow, this is rough.
Get a cheap, shitty one.
What should we do? Take out the
Yeah,
wizard?
this is rough.
Yeah, take out the wizard.
Yeah. Okay.
Or alcohol,
Thank you.
maybe.
Yeah, I know.
But I'd rather taunt than alcohol. Let me get.
Okay. Yeesh, we're in trouble here. Oh boy. God, that's so many skill checks. Distract. Ooh, the back-to-back distracts.
Heal.
Okay,
Heal.
Smoltron needs to heal. And... oh man. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Ooh. What is that yellow? Oh, goddamn. Oh no. You gotta move. Move to the right. Make some room.
Okay, yeah.
I won't be able to move. Or
I wanted to heal the Smoltron too. At least if you move up to the space above Smoltron, then you'll
yeah,
get healed.
I'll move over to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna drink coffee.
Can you move?
These
You can't move
jellies,
2
maybe.
spaces?
I could move another space. No, I can't. I don't need to, right?
No, I'm just saying, can Dugio? I remember being able to move 2 spaces, but maybe it was because I had multiple secondary actions or something.
Yeah, if you have multiple secondary actions.
What does the acid do that you're on?
I think it eats one of your things,
Yeah.
but I could be wrong.
I would move Duju.
You're also poisoned, Dugio. You should have Panax or something. Do you have? Yeah, you are holding
doesn't-
Panax.
But if I do that,
He can't.
I don't get to move.
No, yeah. You should
So
probably just
I'm
move.
in a rock and hard place. So I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're right.
move.
Yeah, move.
Yeesh. You're still taunted at least.
Acid jelly.
Yeah. See if you can kill that middle one. Let's
No.
try.
No.
Acid. What was that? It said acid for a
Destroys
second.
Equipped item every 2 rounds.
Every 2 rounds. Yeesh. Equipped item? So maybe you should re-equip a different item or something.
Can you move and heal us?
No.
Okay.
Kill that acid jelly.
No. Yeah.
Something.
Evade down, hammer on. Yes. Oh, it's immune. What am I doing? It's immune stun. I'm an idiot. Oh. That's the one.
Wow, that did so much damage. So
bring him back, and I'll use a thing right away. Oh man. Yeah, this is tough. We're only level 4. I don't know. It did more
I
now.
don't think it would matter because they're hitting a lot of rolls.
Yeesh. Ooh, that's a good hit. Okay. He's got to move.
It's gonna destroy
Yeesh.
an item here on you, I think.
You got to use. Oh, yeah. Oh, but you can't unequip now.
No, I'm poisoned. I'm not on that thing.
Yeah, but that acid condition is going to eat an item.
Oh yeah.
Kill the jelly.
Yeah, attack. That's all you can do. Oh. Didn't happen yet.
Not bad. This misses.
No, the perfects. Jeez. Dude, you had only 27 HP again. Hey Morgs, what's up? If you have a tank taunting, you don't want to stand behind. I know, but we also want a group heal. That's the problem with the herbalist, right? We want the party heal to work and get max value. It's tough though. Slippery Nibbler will remove it. Yep.
There we go.
Slippery Nibbler. The problem is he was moving to get out of the acid, but maybe he should have just cured the acid condition, but then he would just get it again by standing in that square. With only one secondary action, he was kind of screwed no matter what he did there. But it didn't actually do anything. I am going to use another group heal here. Yikes. Get Dugio up there. Should I go for the heavy ray? I'm gonna go for it. 80 int? Encourage, hell yeah. That's pretty good. Ooh. Probably not as good as just doing the other attack and getting 5 or whatever. Wow, that guy's got 14 magic resistance. 14 magic resistance in the back there if you can kill that guy, but I guess you gotta kill the stupid crab first. Ooh. The charred fire shaper is nasty. I don't think Smoltron has another weapon.
Somebody has a Scholar's Ward. Smoltron has 2 Scholar's
He does. Yeah.
Just use them.
Should be giving them to somebody, because if you use them right before, yeah, heal. But I don't know why he has 2. Yeah. I've got to move. Can't even attack with this. But heavy strike. Bam, there we go. Doing a little bit better damage here. Okay. But you're right, I could have used the, or I could have told him to use that thing. But then, I don't know how that works. Would he just get the condition again immediately because he's still standing in those squares? Anyway, you know what happened? It didn't end up eating, well, it ate one of his equipped items, but not his weapon at least. English levels up, so he's full HP. I'm full HP.
Oh my god. I'll just
Yeah, you should take that. Oh wait, that's for Smoltron. Oops. Shit, pass it back to him. Or I guess you have to take it and give it to him now. My bad.
Yeah,
It's a good one, actually.
That. I need
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Smoltron's gonna give Panax to Dooge. And Scholar's Wart to... I guess he can keep 1.
Anyone got a spare
English.
helmet?
Yeah, is that what it ate?
Oh, I
Yeah,
do.
that's what it ate.
Wait, I
It
do
ate his
take
helmet.
this.
I don't
awesome
have one.
goblin
Oh,
assassin.
this should be definitely...
It's something.
It's pretty good, yeah. Give you some
Okay.
damage.
And am I going to stay in the front rank or go to the back rank here? I'm going to go front rank with Fine Greatsword, I guess.
My character.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's carry on. I'm playing as Smoltron.
Oh my god.
Smoltron, let me know when you're back. I'll put you back in here. I don't know if he just hasn't reconnected.
Focus jelly.
Yeah. Focus on the jelly.
Is there something behind it that is?
It is, yeah.
I can't fix this shit. I probably need a new keyboard.
Okay. That sucks.
So I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way, DMorgs. Purify scroll could work? Oh yeah, interesting. I forgot about that. I never use it for that, but
So English, you might
Welcome to the squadron, D-Morgs. You're a goddamn legend.
Oh, okay.
I like your style, DMorgs. You're educational like me. Passing on the knowledge. Okay, so I don't need to do anything here. I'm just gonna heavy ray this guy, and let's just see how many I roll here. Ooh, 5 out of 6 ain't bad. Big damage. This guy whiffs. Okay, and then I heavy fire strike. Let's go heavy fire strike on the red jelly. Let's see what happens. There's the encourage. Huge. Okay, I'll take another 30 chunk out of him. Oof, that's not bad. Shock is, like, that's a good attack from the opponent. Oof, Dugio taking a lot of damage. Oh boy, that guy whiffs.
He whiffed.
That could have been
More.
problems. No!
Mm.
I think this dungeon was too much. I think this dungeon was too much. We're dying
So I guess I'm gonna
too
revive you.
often. Yeah.
Or is it better Smoltron does it?
I don't know. It takes a main action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. One of us is gonna have to do it.
Right. I'll shoot
Yeah.
then. Because I think... Oh no, I won't be able to kill... If I crit, I can kill this jelly. No, I think you can do more damage, so I'll revive and you kill the jelly.
Okay. Good plan. Yeah. Revive Dugio. I can kill Jelly here. You guys hear the people on Discord just fine, right? Let me know if they're not high enough.
I'm not gonna taunt this turn.
The guy that said earlier, shock. Yeah, shock weapons are a big part. Yeah. Tommy was saying shock and evasion, of course, is a big part of doing well in these later fights. Like we have like no evasion here, really, really bad evasion. English, you know, has a bit, but okay, I could Godspear here. I know I could do both, so I could
Okay, but
Godspear.
Damien could take out jelly. Oh yeah, you can do both. Yeah.
Is it time? I only have 4. I have 4 left.
I would heal Smoltron or Dugio.
And then we kill this jelly. Shooting me, whiffing.
Not bad.
Okay. I'm actually gonna move here. And I guess I'm attacking this guy? Oh, I should have done the... Oh no, I don't have column attack with this guy. Or with this weapon. If I switch to the arch loot, I'll have, I had that discus thing. I think I sold it, though. Blocked. But yeah, shock weapons. But I mean, what are you gonna do if you don't see any shock weapons? Like, we didn't get any shock weapons dropped. We didn't see any at the shops. So none of us really have anything like that. But ideally you find a high level weapon that gives shock. Like a lot of int weapons give shock, like the, you know, wands and stuff like that, staves. But, okay, so let's just go heavy here. We're hoping for a miracle, I think, on one of these crabs. There, oh, so close. A good hit still. Okay. Fire strike. Oh, so close. God, these guys have a lot of physical resistance. Maybe I should actually switch to my other weapon with Damien. Oh, they do have a little AoE attack here. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be next to him.
Kinda shitty.
Yeah, I don't know why I moved next to him. I didn't realize these guys had AoEs. Sure. Okay, one of them goes down, finally.
And the bonus asset.
Yeah. While he's vulnerable. Just gonna go normal ray on this guy. Oh, Smoltron. Only 17 damage. No, and then he gets behind cover.
What a jerk.
Yeah. I could switch to a magic weapon. Yeah, I'm doing barely any damage here. This is stupid. It's just the problem is I can't move and switch, and if I switch to a magic weapon here, oh no, ate your ring.
Broke your ring?
If I switch to a magic weapon, I also have to move, and I can't do both of those things in one turn. Gets the taunt again. Smoltron. This guy, please. There it is. 24. I should be using Heavy Ray maybe every time. I don't know. I'm moving here. This is ridiculous. Oh, and I can equip weapon.
I'm just losing all my items on this run.
Okay. Guess I could have hit the guy on the left and just splash damaged only the other crab to kill him. But I should have done that a long time ago. Nice. Dude, Gio, it's so out of focus for some reason. Okay. Nice. Heavy Ray. Okay. It's weird that the wizard crabs don't have much magic resistance. It's kind of strange, but... Gets one more attack. 20 HP. Shit. Okay. God damn it. Can't die again. Smoltron levels up. Nice. Agsbane. That cures curses. You want that?
That is better.
Okay. A lot of it's RNG. Yeah. Right, int weapons. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah. Yep, sorry. Generally monsters that have like 1-2 rolls. Yeah, right, because they have, like the one with huge guns and stuff like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're absolutely right.
It's a chest room.
Okay, there's nothing to do here, yeah.
Just go.
Not gonna party heal. So, chest into fight into chest.
Oh, this is a real chest.
Yeah, me too. Do not need a mimic right now. Come on, Dugio.
No promises.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Sure. Nice. That's awesome.
It's one-handed.
That was
Ooh.
Oh, I should have quick.
Take that on.
Yes.
It's a
That's
Taura.
not bad. That's better than what I have, I think. Party evasion up?
Sure.
Okay, Steel Spirit. Okay, so what is Damien even rocking
Can you
here?
do this without healing?
Damien. Yeah, the greatsword,
Oh, how
and
many
he's got
hits
his
do you have?
loot. The fancy tambura, right? Talent weapon, that's perfect. Okay, say again, how many Godsbeard?
Oh yeah, Godspear too.
Smoltron has 3 Godsbeard. He
Alright,
has
maybe-
no armor? Does anybody have a spare armor? He doesn't have an actual armor here.
Let me check. I think I do. How about take
Oh.
this one?
I don't have any.
Yeah.
Spare.
Sure. -2 talent? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Queen
wanna
staff.
heal?
I've got an extra queen staff. Nobody else is int, right? Does anybody
I
want a
can
good?
take it, but I'm always in the front. You guys need me in the front, so.
Yeah, you need your
Okay.
shield most importantly.
+2 int. Oh, and
Let's do it, I
awareness.
guess.
Are we tindering in your pouch?
Yeah.
Wouldn't really get a great use out of it.
We're all level 5 though, so we should be.
I
I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay.
As long as we don't have more.
Okay,
damage,
let's do it.
like every room has been the same.
There's the shock. The queen staff, you mean, right? Yeah.
No jellies. Oh,
Queen
one
staff
jelly.
is going to be awesome here.
One jelly in the back.
Oh, it's a small jelly though. Those don't do anything.
He's small.
Ooh, there's the distraction on the small attack guy. That's why some of these classes are really good too. The classes that can distract.
Fire bat.
The whiff on the taunt, not ideal, but not the end of the world. Okay. Using that new hammer. Dazes it.
Finished. Wow, I have a bunch of new abilities.
There's an ooze back there as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if the little ones can eat your stuff. Maybe they all can, I'm not sure. But going for that guy. Okay. Ow, what the shit? Ow. Yeah, I'm very low.
Heal, maybe.
That sucks. I'm only healing Damien then.
It's fine.
Yeesh. Not amazing. Okay, and we can go Shock Blast and get all of these guys. That's pretty damn good. Oops, I should use Focus. Yeah, and one of them's evasive. B Sharp. Power Core. Tempo Tantrum. What does the Hourglass even do? I'm not even sure. What are we killing here?
The bat. I take out the bat. It's gonna heal.
Yeah, just...
Take out the bat? Yeah, you're right.
There we go.
Yeah, it heals. Oh, distracting every other attack here is huge.
Oh, good.
Okay, and here's the ooze. Whiff.
Not bad.
Nice. Okay. Crabs and mimics break your gear. Yeah, very spooky, yeah. Crabs can do it. They don't do it often, but mimics can. Yeah, I've seen mimics do it before, and oozes, of course, can. But is it little oozes or? I know the big oozes. Is it only the big ones that can eat your stuff? I think all the oozes can. But yeah, what does rush do? The time, like it just puts you up in like to the front of the next turn order or something. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I almost never use abilities like that. But
I still do extra damage now, I think.
okay. Doing some damage. I think I'm just gonna hit like this.
Take 25% more damage if they're frozen.
Oh my god. Still couldn't make it happen.
So attack the one I freeze.
Did attack the one he froze? The ooze is a shocking ooze as well. Immune to shock, of course. Nice. Dujo doing some good blocking there. Get your tank to first. Yeah, for the next round, yeah. Maybe when a boss is going to do a big attack or something, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never thought to use it. I don't know. It comes up so infrequently. There's the called shot. Very nice. 54 HP. The cube's immune to shock. I think I just want to kill it anyway, though. But I want to use Damien to kill it, actually, because it's going to be so much lower on the skill checks. So I guess I'll shock this idiot. There it is. And Damien can hit this and hopefully kill it. No. 2 skill checks. I could have gone for the focus there, but yeah, maybe I should have. Shit.
Wasn't able to break it.
Nice, he whiffs. Okay, Wizard Crab not doing anything over there.
Yeah, I needed that one last one.
Beauty. Finish this guy.
Much better.
Okay. Perfect. We're gonna get through this level 5 dungeon after all, dear God. Where Grimoire of Fire. Yeah, pass that to me. I'll take it, but not better than what I have.
Ooh, let me take that.
Give that to you. Okay. Find booze.
Oh, sweet.
It's just the chest rooms.
We don't need, yeah, we don't need to do anything.
I've never seen these be a mimic before. I don't think they can be.
I don't think they can be, yeah.
Don't say that, because it will
Okay. Okay. Taking it. Ooh.
That is really good.
I guess I'll take it with Smoltron.
Yeah. Gio's ring broke. You take that, Gio.
Oh, you got the +2 vitality ring. Whoa, that's for Damien. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Oh, that is huge armor. Look at that upgrade. Wow, that is incredible armor. Wow, nice. Yeah, that's perfect for you.
Awareness.
Thief, getting awareness and speed. He's got a dagger that has like crazy speed as well, plus 90 speed or something. But it has uses. Yeah, there's always corner cases, but it's clear, like, you know, a lot of the ability. Every game has that, right? Abilities that. Don't I have another? Do I not have another movement? Oh, I'm off the. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay. Take us to shore. Oh, or we kill that guy. So this guy puts poison and acid on overworld hexes and combat tiles. Okay.
Up there.
So it's just up to the right. Or we take on that guy. Do you want to take on the hazard? He's level 3. Or the scourge or whatever it's called.
Let's just see what's up here.
Sure.
Well, that's as far as I can see. That could be a
you know, every game is like that, right? Like you play PUBG and, you know, they'll put all these items in the game and it's cool because there's a corner cases, and when they do come up, like a spike strip. Yeah, spike strip you can throw on the road and pop the wheels of a vehicle, but it requires like the very unlikely chance that a team drives by you and drives over the road, you know. Magics like this, there's all these corner case cards that mostly don't see any play, but every once in a while, you know, one of them is good in a really narrow situation. So I like that they have those abilities. It's just funny. It's like you almost never use them, so you forget to use them.
Yeah, fight that.
Yeah, I'll just focus. Yeah, we can go through this. You forget to use the abilities because you get used to just never using them, right? It's weird. Oh, he does it in the battle as well. Whoa. Oh, that's super annoying.
Yeah, that's
is that acid?
Yeah, that's bad.
Or is that poison?
Okay, so
Either way, it's bad.
Maybe?
Alright. Just...
Yeah. Here's Dooge. Haunting, very nice. Anyway, it's interesting. I love all the... You know, this game's got a lot of depth. There's a lot going on, but... There is some stuff that feels like a miss. Like, I felt bad about... Oh, we can still use this from the front? That is insane. There we go. Okay, let's move here. Oh, I love that you can use these weapons from basically anywhere. That is awesome. Okay. What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway. Oh, the hobo class, like the randomized stuff is the RNG is sometimes way off, I feel like. The hobo's ability, it doesn't say anywhere what the percentage chance of getting something is. It just says you can get any item on any list of items in the game. So out of any class, any category of item. So there's a chance you can get some of the best items in the game, which is insane, except I've never seen it get more than 1 gold. 1 gold. 1 gold, like every time. I don't understand that. I think it's bugged. I'm not sure. I think I got like a Panax one time. Other than that, it's been 1 gold, like 90% of the time. But I don't know if you've heard about this, but I think it's the hobo, right? There is, you know, the hobo has a good, like, he has all, or she has, you know, all starting 70 stats, which is pretty good. But that special ability is so weird. It's always a miss. So I'm thinking, oh, so... You know, when they said there's a chance to get anything, it's not an equal chance of getting everything. It's a super slim chance of getting some stuff. And, like 99% chance of getting 1 gold. Which is kind of like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, I tried it twice, because I thought it was bugged, and then there was an update, I tried it again. Still not good. Wow, the joke item. It uses luck. It uses luck to attack. That's awesome. Oh wow, that is actually better than what I have. Holy shit. Thorn damage. I'm giving party evasion right now. Is that better than...
Yeah, probably.
And that's actually a shock weapon, I think. Lightning Melody, I think, is a shock attack. Increases... Oh, really? The luck does. Oh, I didn't realize it was tied to that. Okay, let's take this out right now. Gonna focus and get there.
Yeah, focus the main guy.
After this,
They
we'll
just-
stop.
They just summon shit, right?
You're right. Absolutely right.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody's got to click it. Bog drinker.
So it's loading.
Dear God. He's got 288. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God, take him out.
Poison. Oh, wow. Those poison tiles are perfectly missing all of us. That is lucky. Okay. Here we go. Dujo, you have Scholar's Wort. Remember to heal, right? Whenever you want. The other thing I like doing is... I don't...
Frozen.
I gave you
Full
one.
damage.
I think you... Oh, maybe I give it to Urza. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, nice.
Oh, do I still have the bomb? What happened to the bomb?
Oh, I do.
I
Have
used it.
You're right.
Oh, you used it.
Yeah, save that for when you need healing, because that's like an insta-heal for you. Heal to full. Okay, it gets that taunt off. That's the other thing I like to do, is if you have our abilities in advanced details. Oh, really? It tells you that? Okay, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's cool. But again, it would be cool if the hobo was like an equal chance of getting almost any normal item, and then, you know, a smaller chance to get higher and higher rarity items, but still a chance. But it feels bugged. Anyway, I love having Scholar's Wort just in case I need that quick heal in the middle of battle. So many times that's come up. There's no reason to use a Scholar's Wort early if you're not immediately leveling up with it, right?
I have health
Okay.
ramps, though. I do have the health ramps.
So, speaking of which,
Yeah, what was that?
I have nothing really useful here.
Alright, blast the
So
bomb.
let's go. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna shock his homebees. Shock his homeboys here. Shock should be good there. And this guy shocks as well. Oh man, that's huge. He only shocks one dude though. Okay. Nice, lots of shocking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now they're all shocked, so they're all gonna whiff. Yeah, Tommy in here was saying the same thing. Shock is pretty OP, especially again when you have a lot of low skill check enemies, right? Goblins it's perfect against, but even against some ranged guys and stuff. Quite a lot of ranged guys don't have a lot of skill checks because they're accurate, right? Ooh, huge. Oh, but he
Move
got the
into
confusion.
poison. Poison is better
Poison
than confusion.
and acid? I think that's both.
I
could be
poison.
wrong.
I just have
No.
poison.
Gotta move to poison.
You could.
Confusion, you won't control your character.
Confusion's pretty crazy.
Shit, and,
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck. Oh boy.
I need
Shock is
healing
removing a
after
percentage. Right, exactly. That's precise. Yeah, that's an actual exactly right. Good reason to do it as well. It's just a chunk of the damage that you. Whoa, no. Did he put confusion as well on there? No, I can't tell. I don't know how many conditions can be stacked on in one. You've got that Scholar's Wort, remember? Oh god, Dugio holding it down.
I had to move.
I know. I'm saying this turn because you're gonna survive this. Yeah.
Okay, can you heal him?
Oh, I can totally heal him. Yeah, shit. I'm only healing
I
him
don't know if
though.
I'll make it to all the way to my turn.
Oh,
again.
you're right. We've got two. We got the chieftain as well. Okay. And let's hit this guy. Damn it, not getting the shock there.
Okay.
It's okay. Damien might get it. Well, I'm just gonna make sure he gets it. Shock that homeboy.
Nice.
Okay, whiffs. Was he still shocked? He's got attack up. Did he not get shocked? Oh, the next round he's gonna be shocked. What? Why is he shocked on that one but not on this next attack?
Oh no, he's healing.
Oh.
What a
Oh my god.
my god.
Okay. Sugio blocking left, right, and center. Could always use some booze. Oh, okay.
Nice.
You were already healed, but that's still good.
Oh, I can't
It's his
believe
No,
max
I'm still
HP
in
up.
poison though. I'm still in poison, so that's not
Poison,
the last
yeah.
one.
Are you confused, Urza? You got confused, right? Oh boy, you're in trouble too. Block. Okay, so should I heal you? Because you might do something dumb, right?
I don't think you attack each other. You just do something.
You can
random.
run away.
But
That's the
heal.
thing.
Yeah, I think heal is so good.
Encourage, there it is!
There we
Huge
go.
There
one.
we go. Yeah.
The rest,
Okay.
hopefully.
Just take down the tricksters.
Yeah.
Take them to
Okay,
Oh my
whiff.
gosh, the field clear now.
Gets 1. Yeah, it's too weak.
Okay, so
Yeah, and especially if you have good block and resistance, you're reducing damage to the point where it ends up being a block or a dodge, right? Or a block, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, even with the encourage. He doesn't get the taunt. It's okay, though.
Oh, because it's the poison.
Ah. Now I can move over with Smoltron behind you at least, and you can guard him. Okay. Nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna be max.
That
Okay.
stat is really good. What the heck?
Let's get this sniper. Whiff. Or dodge. Oh, he's shocked still. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered with him. He was the lowest HP dude that was going next, but... Kill one of those guys going next, yeah, if you can. It's gonna be the 3 front rank guys, I think, after Ugio. I don't know if you can kill any of them, but you can definitely kill the guy with 7. There it is. The called shot, nice crit. I would just kill the guy at 7 HP. What did he just use? Or not? Oh, that's still enough.
Okay.
Nice.
I removed the poison to try and do better
Ooh.
hits, and I missed.
Still got both of us. Yeah, that guy's dead. Nice. Lightning Melody. Easy. Nice work. Okay. Let's divvy that up. Wow, we have a lot of gold.
let me find a town.
That is
Like-
Deece. Who wants that?
I think a Dugio should take that.
Probably the Duge?
It gives him a secondary action, so now he can taunt
Oh
twice.
yeah, good call.
I could
Good
taunt, I
call.
could heal and I could taunt, or do alcohol and taunt.
Right,
So,
alcohol
like,
is huge
high
for you.
resistance.
Okay, let's save it there, and we'll pick it up there where we next time or whatever. I
So
hope
this-
Smoltron can join us, but next time. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so this one is a little harder, but
The journeyman level, or what do you mean?
like this level specific.
Yeah,
Then.
yeah.
'Cause it's the
I think you're
final-
right.
It's the final countdown.
The final countdown. We'll see if Smoltron can get into it. I guess he's got to replace his keyboard or something. He said he disabled his down key or something, or his letter D key or whatever. Anyway, but GG's guys, thank you for playing. We'll play again soon.
Okay, toodles.
See ya. All right, that is the crew. Gonna say goodbye to them. Unfortunately, I do have to walk Neo and help with dinner and do adult stuff. So let me give somebody a raid here. Is anybody streaming For the King 2? Let's see. For the King, I said. Anybody at all? Or Draco? Dear God. Ender 815. Let's give him some love. Let's give him a follow. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Magic the Gathering and then Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, carrying on the adventure. I love Indiana Jones. That game is so good and it's so much fun. I'm at an awesome puzzle right now, so please join me for that tomorrow. I'm going to spam a message in this person's channel. I recommend you join me here. And either, well, if you're a sub, you'll have all those emotes. Otherwise, just give this person a follow, give them some love. And DMorgs, thank you for the advice and stuff. This is why I love playing all sorts of different games. Like, I try and variety stream more these days, and it's awesome. But our main crew isn't here right now. They're usually I'm playing Magic. I think we got up to 90-something or 100 people today. But sadly, we can only raid with a small crew, so we got to make up for it. Let's give this person some love. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Have a great evening. Peace.